Did we start?
Yes.
Are we muted?
No.
No.
No, they can. I'm watching the
Watch
mic.
now.
But we say that every
We say that every time.
The
Well,
Digimic's working.
The Digimic is
Mayono's working.
Okay, fan.
We're not muted.
Right. Well, I did just notice that.
Digital monsters.
Okay, fantastic. Hi, everybody. Hi, and welcome back to session 117. Euthenia, of course, Eleni's mother, is with you guys right now in the scrapyards. You guys, of course, after departing from the Venus Parlor in the capital city of the Republic, the party went to take transport down to the metro, the middle industrial section of the Republic. Lace, you led them to your old stomping grounds, the Bellspire Strip.
Are you not in it?
No, just started making my way.
We're having fun with it.
Sorry. It's because I don't know what's happening with the camera.
Oh, you moved it. Now I look like a chud.
There we go.
Now you look like
I think you can move the mic back a little bit. Nope.
I know that. She's doing it thing. I know that.
You could get $500.
It's okay. Again, once again, if you're having a moment, grab the, if you're talking along, grab the mic.
Okay, you, Lace, brought them down to your old stomping grounds, the Bellspire Strip, to find your old Arcanist mentor, Victor, inside his shop. However, upon your arrival, the party discovered that Victor was nowhere to be seen, and all that was left of him is an empty clock tower with a crushed automaton by the name of Arachne. Did you bring her?
No, I forgot.
Girl,
Oh my God.
stuck between, you're gonna start leaving her here.
No.
Stuck
And I
between
bring her.
stuck between two clock hands. You then, in the next session, led the party through a maze that is the metro, and you brought them down to your old friend, an old friend of Victor's as well, to find a safe place to rebuild Arachne. On the way, you guys saw more of the lower reaches of the Republic, the inner streets patrolled by watchdogs. After a brief hiccup with Durian and Robin's stealth abilities, as you'll recall, the party safely arrived at Eleni's, a young boy whom Lace used to build mechanical prosthetic legs for. You guys met his parents, who discussed why they truly loved their city, and Lace, you brought Arachne back to life, imbuing her with a soul of her own so that she could function on her own. You then followed Euthenia, Eleni's mother, as she used to work as the manager of the metro's scrapyard to the bottom of the metro, and she ensured you that this would be the easiest way to get into the jungle, where the old ruins of Kalturum are. Once you guys arrived, however, you realized that the scrapyards were not entirely shut down at night, as you learned a scrapped helper automaton by the name of Pandora had been secretly rebuilding trashed robots to get revenge on the elites of Heaven's Reach. And that is where we pick up. You guys are in the midst, in the thick of it, in your fight inside of the trash compactor in the scrapyards of the Republic. You saw a meeting with Pandora, Robin, to sort of negotiate out of your own hostage situation a deal that could be struck with her. If she joined your side, helped you build automatons for your guys' own use and defenses, she would let you guys go freely out of the scrapyard, and you guys would be free to take everything that you've gathered here with you. On one condition, however, all of the loose threads, as she called them, would be cut. Specifically, that being the woman, the mother that you brought with you, Euthenia, who is one of the managers of the scrapyard. She knew that if Euthenia was aware of the projects going on down here, she would report back to her supervisor, and then most likely Pandora would be scrapped once again. So she gave you guys a hard decision: kill Euthenia and side with Pandora, or face whatever wrath Pandora has in you disagreeing. After much struggle and trying to help both of them out, you ended up knocking essentially Euthenia out, and then aiming your guns at Pandora, who refused to ally with you if you did not kill and prove the death of Euthenia. That is where we pick up at session 117, named Dead Dove Do Not Eat. As you guys are standing here,
Well, that's not good.
I just want to remind you guys, you are right next to, we're going to do kind of theater of the mind for a second. You are next to the doors that lead into this massive overseer's office. There's a giant pane of one-way sided glass that's sort of cleared after Robin was in there communicating with Pandora, so you can vaguely see through it at this point. You can see like their shadows. It's not crystal clear, but like you can see both of their general directions and shadows inside of it. Two silhouettes. You know that both of the doors are guarded and sealed shut. There are these giant steel doors that have been closed and guarded by these two giant automaton like steel defenders. There are a couple other of these steel defenders that are making their way forward towards where the rest of you guys are at the back of the room. Euthenia has passed out on the catwalk, who just got poisoned. I wonder who poisoned her. That's crazy. And
Building a machine.
I believe you were. Where were you standing, Ancora?
Gamma was making
Gamma, sorry.
their way.
We're right here.
Yeah, I was making my way over towards the catwalk, and
You were on the catwalk because you were talking to Euthenia.
I
had to
was,
hand her something.
I was making my way over as the countdown was happening. There wouldn't have been enough time to reach her.
Oh, that's
I
right,
didn't
you're
wanna
about
shoot
halfway
her
there.
from afar.
That's right. That's right.
She's
So
also-
a Gamma would turn and is going to kill Hope.
Awesome. You flip your gun away from Euthenia and you aim it right through the glass towards where Pandora is standing. Fantastic. Do as much damage as you think you can.
Okay.
You're gonna have to go through. Yes, you're gonna have to go through the glass.
I've got my adamantine bullets.
How
Okay.
close am I to her?
You're
So
far,
chance of
you're
you
far
hitting
enough
me,
away,
right?
and I've got steady hands.
You are not far enough away. You are right next to her.
I've got steady hands.
Yeah, you have steady hands.
All
Thank you
right.
for giving hydrate. Thank
Okay.
you.
Let's make it with advantage. 15.
A 15 to hit.
No, I'm sorry. 15 plus plus 9. 24.
Okay, that does hit.
24.
Yes, that does hit.
Advantage on the next one.
Rocket's issues.
27 to hit.
27 hits.
Okay.
Are you shooting her or the glass?
Shooting through the glass.
You
with
have to
advantage.
shoot the glass first. So, so I'm gonna say that first hit's gonna go to the glass. That second hit's gonna go to her.
Okay, cool.
Because you have to break, and this was like a sturdy overseer's glass to prevent like trash flying through.
Thick
It's
glass.
a thick
yeah,
glass.
Yeah. So
This was for the protection of everyone inside.
Almost bulletproof glass.
Yeah,
These adamantine bullets.
but you have adamantine bullets.
which
It's
is a
going
critical
through.
hit. So
They're all crits. Where am I?
Yes.
Because she's
The
out.
initiative.
'Cause she's
Do you
paralyzed.
want to grab the minis or?
no, I
I
I think
think
we're almost done.
I
here.
think I'm about to.
I
blow
think
her
you,
shit
yeah, depending
clean.
on how this goes, you guys might be fine. And we can theater of the mind this because everyone knows where everyone was anyway.
Yeah, I was by that door.
Yeah, I know where you guys all are. I know that like you guys all have a vague memory.
Well, I'm coming up and.
That'll be 65 damage to the glass.
Okay, 65 points of damage. You watch as the glass
Another
shatters.
2 hits to her.
Yes.
I will re-roll that one. Fuck, not much better.
Then it's Lace, then Lavro,
3
then
plus
Lair. Oh,
She's
no.
not insanely
Then who?
easy.
10 plus
Lair.
action.
Like layer action.
I was like, who's the
7
layer?
plus
Idiot.
6 plus
I'm last.
An initiative.
I won't be able to do anything.
60 to her.
Even if I wanted
Okay,
to.
60 points of damage to her.
Yeah.
You watch as Robin, as you're pounding against. Oh, that's right. You were pounding right up against the glass. The glass shatters.
He falls backwards.
And for a moment, you think that was you shattering that glass as you were like pounding against it, and it kind of shatters, and you fall backwards, and you see a bullet flies right past you, tick, and slams directly into Pandora as she kind of stumbles. As you look at her, and she's completely held still.
Oh, these are all.
She's paralyzed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're all crit because she's whole person.
Oh, hold person? Okay, hold on. Then this is going to be another 6 more d12 I'm going to add. So, excuse me for a minute. 5.
Is it 60, 12 per hit?
No, it's 2d12, but I have a thing where if I score a crit against them, I add an additional d6.
Okay, I'm so sorry to do this to you.
Yes.
It is not a critical hit
That's
if
fine.
she's paralyzed.
I thought it
No,
was-
It's just,
She's
is
not,
it?
how much she's not paralyzed though?
no.
She's hold person.
Which is paralyzed.
I don't think it is.
Yes, it is.
It is?
Yes, paralyzed for the duration is held person. Robin could deal critical hits. You have to do-
Any attack.
It is melee.
Oh yeah, I don't
Melee
have
attack,
advantage.
I
But I do have advantage against all hits against it. Which is fine.
We'll be finishing for this
Yes.
round.
Does 60
It is general attack rolls, but it has to be a melee attack to be a critical
It's fine.
hit.
It's fine. Does 60 kill it?
No.
Okay, then let's
Yeah, I can still attack.
action surge.
Harrison can attack.
So that'll be another 3 attacks.
And I just do want to remind you the next
Robin,
attack
can
you're
you attack
dealing
her?
is with full damage. Do you remember
Well, I can,
that?
but I'm last.
Yep, max.
You're dealing max damage on your next attack because of your wild magic surge.
A
Oh,
actual
'cause I
critical
can't do
hit.
anything either. So
That was an actual critical hit.
An
How
actual crit?
how are you
And
rolling?
action
Nice.
surgery.
How are you? Oh, I see. I was like, how are you rolling so many times?
Yeah, don't worry about it. So the lowest I rolled was a 22.
22 does hit.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
So
melee is a critical hit.
30 plus
Melee is a critical hit.
21 plus. Let's roll all these. It'll be 6, 8, and then I'm also gonna burn. I would have done these all in the first attack.
Okay.
Actually, I didn't.
Oh, you're gonna want this.
Nah, we'll say I did. I'm gonna add. Yes, I do. Okay, so 8 plus 8 plus 2 plus 11 plus 7 plus 3 plus 12 plus 10 plus 4. 1 plus 3 plus 8 plus.
He's still counting. He's still going.
126.
Okay. Damn.
Dead.
That's it.
No.
No?
She's still holding on. No, I think maybe if those were all criticals, you would have got her. But because I checked it, it's only melee.
worry,
She's
guys.
still up.
I'll get in there.
Don't worry, Harrison's
I'm
just gonna
last.
kill her.
Can she make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Yeah, she's also making a wisdom saving throw for hold person.
Yeah, I said at the end of her turn she makes the save. You don't make the save when you take damage. At least I don't think so.
Well, it might not matter.
Let's see. At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another wisdom save.
Yes.
Can
okay.
you make a con save though?
Yeah. Con save on what?
My eyeball.
What does your eyeball do?
I will let you know. Just make that con save.
I gotta know if that's a natural 20.
Natural 20,
Damn.
then she succeeds.
Okay.
It,
That is
if
a
she-
bunny on the dice.
It's a DC 17.
bunny.
If she fails, she's paralyzed until the end of until the start of my next turn. Or the end, maybe? I don't remember.
Paralyzed and
Okay.
Until the start of my next. Oh, she would be stunned until the start of my next turn. So that's okay. Yeah, that'll be it for me.
Okay.
Get her soul. Get her soul.
Oh yeah, get her soul.
Get her soul.
Do I even have to roll, or is it just critical?
You have advantage on the attacks. If you land the hit, it's
If
a
then it's
crit.
a critical?
Can we still ask her questions if she's in your dagger or not?
I can. Per past,
Roll.
I can like throw my mind
Okay.
into it.
You just can't put her into another being because then she'll lose her.
No, you're good. Keep her there.
Yeah, I was like,
Keep her
last time
there.
we tried to take souls out of my dagger, it ended poorly.
Well, I thought last time we established if you put a soul into a different body, they lose their like. Maybe I'm wrong.
That was with Arachne.
No,
that was
I think
making
that-
her soul into a real soul.
Oh,
I don't know.
In that instance.
doesn't matter. Continue.
I don't know. Is it my
I was
turn?
just curious.
He's gonna do so much. How much sneak attack die do you get?
It's
5d6.
Okay,
lace
so
next.
that'll be
10d6?
10d6.
No, it's less than next.
Oh.
So you get 10d6.
10d6 plus 2d, like what? 2d4 or 4d4?
For what?
Your dagger.
Just 1d4.
Okay, so 2d4 plus 10d6 plus.
All the other little buffs I get
Yep.
from Ranger and Rogue.
And you can hex her.
Yeah, you can do
How
that.
many?
I'm seeing if this still goes into effect.
Oh.
1 second.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
Uh-oh.
It is not an action or a reaction, so it still will go into effect. You watch as you ping her body as you whip this gun towards her, and as you watch the bullets just embed past her steel frame, you watch as little parts of her begin to flick off. So you watch as a steel panel go flying, ping, 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 and you watch as it starts to go flying. Parts of the machinery underneath start to get exposed. You see wires begin to come undone.
I'm
And-
picturing the. Never mind.
What are you picturing?
No, not for like what's happening, just what she looks like, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. You watch as these wires get exposed underneath as flicks of almost some sort of current begins to
Oh shoot.
fly underneath her, and you watch as she does. You see a red light bing, ding, ding, begin to flash underneath,
I'm right there.
and you hear a small little voice echo out as you see protection mode initiated, as you watch as her arms reach out and you see then blades begin to fly out of her torso and spin. They're not flying out, but you watch as blades are spinning out of her torso as her arms begin to spin as she's turned into a blender.
So enter the
Oh,
radius.
goodness.
But wait, how would she be able to do that if she's held person?
So
She
that's
can't
what
move.
I checked. It is not an action or a reaction.
Right,
This
but
is
she
an
can't
ability.
move.
This is
her
ability.
body physically can't move.
That-
So
yeah.
she's not moving. It is her innards are turning outwards. She's literally
okay.
she's
Yeah.
like
She's not moving around,
No, yeah,
right?
yeah, okay,
But
yeah,
she's
yeah,
no,
spinning in
she
places.
is literally like, and she's not physically spinning. You watch as parts of her like body begin to shift and then start spinning, as a protection mode has enabled on her.
Okay.
As she's literally turned into blades to protect her from dying, from melee
Yeah, not
essentially.
melee.
As you watch it, these blades start to spin out. This is going to be a damage effect, so once you enter her radius, you'll take damage from the blades.
But I'm good, right?
Just don't get within melee of her.
Okay.
I'm going.
Actually,
You
Robin,
can have, you can have the
What the
damage.
fuck? I'm not that close to her. I was up against the glass.
And you said you ran away from the glass, right? So you moved away.
I fell
you
backwards.
stumbled back. Okay, I'm gonna say we're rolling. Just roll a basic luck check
Okay.
On-
I'm so good at
Just
those.
vote. Just vote.
Just vote.
on a 10 or higher. You stumbled back and you're next to her on a 10 or low, on a 9 or lower.
17.
Okay,
So you're by her.
so you're
Wait,
by
what?
her.
I thought.
No, on a 10 or
Why
higher.
wouldn't the higher number be better?
Yeah. Whatever. It's fine. It's just vote.
I will say you stumble back and you feel a blade like
Okay.
cut into your back.
Ouch.
Ouch. It's your turn, by the way, Lace. I'll roll this damage
Yes.
on Robin.
Okay, thanks.
So as the bullet like hits the glass, Lace is gonna like whip around
Yeah.
and jump through the shattered window.
Fantastic.
And just
You see this like shadow, like Batman style, as the glass shatters in front of you, Robin, whip by you.
Help.
Do you have reach by any chance on your weapons?
reach. No,
Yeah.
I'm going in.
Okay, you're going in.
That's a 26 for the first hit.
26 will hit. So you're also going to take this damage as you go into her radius.
She can't quit.
She might, yeah, she's probably dead
And then a
anyway.
29 for that second hit.
Hits. These are all crits.
Correct.
Did you roll with advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I'm low.
I'm
Okay.
gonna double dice for
happened?
both of them.
Do you need
We're
it? Do you need
getting beat up by
d6s?
this thing.
No, I'm gonna just roll. I'm gonna die.
Okay.
I need to grab.
Oh.
Okay. Let's grab my dice. Let's grab my dice and roll.
Just vote.
Okay.
Rolling sneak attack now.
That's going to be 32 points of piercing damage to both of you as you enter into this radius, as these daggers just fly past you and they strike into like any bit of flesh that is open right now.
Okay.
Short rest after. Short rest after.
Not
Don't-
looking too good.
don't
Are you
worry.
up?
Yeah, I'm up.
Okay.
Not
Hey,
for
you
much
also
longer.
have lay on hands from 5th level paladin.
That's,
Oh, I do get my land hands back,
Yeah.
right?
25.
Because you're a
25
5th level. You're a 5th level.
Oh, I only have 25, not 50.
Will you also make a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
As all of the life around me gets sucked out of the air, you can reroll 2 of your hit die.
Really? Any?
I'm Wither and Blooming.
Yeah,
I have 2 different hit die. Can
Con?
I roll any of
Yeah, you
those?
can
Yeah, you get to pick.
Okay.
17.
That succeeds. It's
Oh,
not,
oh,
it's
okay.
not
To the
high.
D10.
So you'll take half of this. But
Okay, fantastic.
6 plus 8. I get 14 back. Thanks.
No. What's your con modifier?
Plus 1.
So add 2 more.
So 4
Whenever,
slash?
whenever you roll a hit die, you get to
1d10
you add
plus
your
1.
con modifier to the roll.
Oh, plus 2, like the literal number
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, plus.
So 16.
Alright, for a grand total of 115 points of damage.
Oh my god, how do you want to do this?
Oh!
Holy shit.
I want to like jump through as the glass is like shattering.
Yeah.
Like this halo of glass shards flying forward, and
Yeah.
I just like both daggers same time right into her, like taking her down.
Damn. You watch, like
And I'm also gonna take her soul.
great,
Assuming there's a
fantastic.
soul to
Oh yeah. You watch as these bullets fly, shatter the glass. As they do, you ping off Gamma some of this like protective coating on her. As these wires start to spark, she attempts to save herself in some sort of like, truly a protocol that you watch her body go into. And as she's stuttering and her body is doing everything to stay alive, shadows just coat her. As within seconds she crumbles to the ground. As blades fly, they kind of cut into you, and you ignore them as they do.
Oh, I don't take the damage?
You take 32 points of
Oh, I'm
damage.
gonna take half of that because it's attack. It's an attack I can see.
Yes,
Waiting.
it is an attack you can see. But I was
So
gonna
it's
say,
at 16?
yeah, I don't think they. It's not like you were that low anyway, were you? Yeah, so I was gonna say you ignore them for the most part, as these blades just like cut into you as you wait until she crumbles to the ground, and you watch as slowly but surely the blades stop,
Surely.
and surely the blades stop, and she crumbles to the ground, knees first, before falling slowly onto her face. The sparks alighting on her body. And the glowing cyan eyes dim. That is the end of combat. You watch as all of the surrounding machinery kind of begins to stutter before slowly but eventually also going dark, as she was the thing that was powering and keeping this on at night.
Okay.
This was her factory, pretty much. When the lights turned off, she brought them back on.
So everything turns off?
Yes.
My crane?
Technically, I could have added 16 damage to that attack because it was damage dealt to me on my turn, and I can give that damage back to her. So
She's actually dead.
131.
Well, and you also took damage on
Real
your
quick,
turn, so you
is
heal.
is the crane still working?
I'm going to say
No.
Crane does
Oh.
die, but in that time, I will let you roll. Depending on how high you
Oh,
roll,
you're right.
you're still going to get... I'm going to say at minimum, you get 1 more addition.
You're right. I got
At
the full.
maximum, I'll give you 4 more,
Okay.
depending on how well we can roll here.
What do you hold on your crane?
I'll allow...
What is
Building
it?
a robot.
Oh, building a robot.
So roll me 2 things. Roll me an investigation, and then roll me an arcana.
Okay.
The arcana is gonna dictate, I guess, essentially like how well you can search. Depending on how high you can roll this, I'll give you extra time to look at what you're picking. And investigation can essentially say whether you're getting 1 or 3.
Okay.
A natural 20 or something equivalent, I'll give you, I'll give you 5.
Shall they do investigation first? Austin?
Let's do the Arcana first.
Okay, Arcana first.
As like this combat's been happening, you're like, build your own robot.
25.
Oh, nice.
Wow, for
Yeah.
Arcana?
Yeah.
Okay, Arcana, then I will give you 25 seconds to look through this sheet.
Okay. Investigation. 4.
Oh no.
Get one
Okay.
piece.
One
Should
piece.
be-
Investigation first.
Can
Do you want to flip it?
Can we flip it?
Yeah,
Okay, so
what's
it'll
the
be
number if you
a-
flip?
It'll be a 4 for investigation. No,
Or
sorry.
no, for
that's what I
Arcana?
just got. It'll be a 15 for Arcana.
Yes.
No, 14 for Arcana.
Pull it together.
Arcana is 14.
Okay, yeah.
And then investigation is a 15.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
On a 15, I will give you 2, what did I say, 4?
4 for an. You said 5 for an.
I will give you,
So 5.
15. Let me count. How many do you have already?
we roll a d4?
No.
D4
You rolled a
minus 1 for a
15.
minimum of 1?
I'll give you 2 extra enhancements on a 15.
Okay.
And you'll
A
get
20 is 5?
on a
Yeah,
no. I
natural
said a
20.
natural 20, you'll get 5.
Okay.
On
5
any, I
points.
said on a 20 or higher, I'll give you 4. On a natural 20, I'll give you 5. Anything below that is 1 or 2. On a 15, I'll give you 2 extra enhancements.
Okay.
I'll give you
Legs and arms.
We have the legs already.
Legs?
We need
Okay.
arms and
So pick action
And
and
something
arms.
else.
And I know
And
what
weapons.
else I want. I know what I want. I want
maybe
the,
a weapon.
I want the drill.
Okay, I'll give you 15 seconds to come
Starting
back
now?
here. Well, when you're over here. I'll give you 15 seconds.
Harrison, you're gonna scooch in a little bit.
No, it's always me.
Yeah.
It's always me.
All right. Yeah.
I'll count with my mouth.
Scoot
I
your
don't have to
brother.
get a timer.
I can't. There's a pole in the way.
I don't know. I broke my phone.
Water beyond me.
No, I don't watch that show. I never watched that show.
Oh, what did I just do? Sorry, hold on.
Okay.
This does not
Do you want
count.
water?
I'm so confused.
Okay, here we go.
Can I take everything?
No. Okay, and starting now.
Okay, I'll
One.
take the drill.
2,
Should I take this one again?
3, 4,
What do we
5,
need?
6,
I think this one's better,
7,
right?
8.
Just hold on. Okay,
Oh, wait,
real
pause,
quick.
pause, pause.
Yes,
Is this another arm or is it another fake arm?
it is an enhancement for the arm.
So I don't know actual arms. It's not. It's okay. Can you? This
If
one
you-
is to you. The ones
Yes.
that say arms, specify if they're arms or not.
Double
Hey.
arms, you gain access to attachment utilization when you add
So
these.
it's just that.
So that is arms.
I'll get the arms and the drill.
Okay, that's all
You
you
see-
want? You want to
yeah.
read anything else? See if
Nope.
there's anything else you want on there?
Well, no, we have legs.
What
we
does
need
Harmony
the
want you to
arms.
see?
We need the arms.
Okay.
See, she wants me to take the cannon, but we don't need a cannon because we have a bomb. I'll take the drill.
I also
Okay,
have-
fantastic. Okay,
also my-
drill's
my
good.
forms.
Drill's good. Drill's good.
Drill's
The only
We don't-
other
we don't have anything that can be a drill right now. You know, we have things that could explode. We have other things.
We have bombs and
We don't really have a safe excavation.
Exactly.
Right.
Okay,
We
the
have
only one that I was like hoping that you'd look at is shields.
We don't need it.
Okay.
Alright.
Fantastic.
We can make shields.
True.
Were they magical shields?
Yeah.
just how are you doing? Health wise.
Would you prefer a backpack or would you prefer the green shield?
For like
Or
30
would you
something.
prefer arms?
Okay,
I did my
fantastic. Okay, here you go. Double
I take the
arms.
shield.
Thank.
But
Yes,
we
and
need a
then
weapon, otherwise those arms are useless.
We have
Well,
flame
you
jet.
could hit with them.
We can also give it a weapon.
We could modify. We could.
okay. So
Um,
what do you have
I don't know
so
if you-
far?
I have
is-
flame
does
jet.
he have a robotic?
I have the fine motor
Where did
skill
all your little
arms.
things go?
I give them back to you.
I must have put them somewhere. I must have put them somewhere special for you. Oh, here's. Uh huh.
Check your foreskin.
What?
What?
Does
Oh,
it
here
look
we
like
go.
Anything like?
Fine motor arms. You had the incinerator?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
there
yeah,
any
yeah.
life in this room?
We
other than
also
us?
have legs.
Yeah, we have legs.
You never
We,
gave me that
we have
one.
the legs and then we also have the hot spot.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's fine.
That was a good thing. It's the-
That's my.
How much?
There you
How
go,
much do
double
I
legs.
get for her soul?
A
Lady of Mercy was 2d8.
then I will give you. I'll give you. She wasn't very sturdy on her own. I'll give you 2d8.
I was like, yeah, we dealt like 250 damage to her.
Well, I mean, you went well over what you needed to kill her.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what was her total?
I'm not telling you that.
Oh, okay.
I'm not telling you that, lest you find out what she was. Yes, but okay. So just to go over everything, you have double.
She's
So
a robot.
you have double legs. You can take you can take an attachment to your legs if you have these legs. You can also move. You can walk around. You have a base walking speed in this at 30 feet.
Is it like a mech suit?
It's not a mech suit,
I know,
but like
mech
it can. But it can put you on its shoulder. It can carry you because you do have fine motor skills. So it can lift one creature. You also have. You have flame jet, correct?
Yeah.
You have a pyro that shoots a 15-foot cone of fire. Creatures in the area must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or take 6d10 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. You have fine motor skills. You increase the max dexterity score by 4, and you get a melee attack, a fling attack, and a hot swap attack, which means you can swap any of its attachments for something else. You have, and then arms. You gain access to the attachment utilization. You add these, so you have access to arms and any attachments the arms can have.
Okay.
And then you have mining drill press. The miner makes a drill attack against a prone creature. If the attack hits, the target is pinned to the floor and restrained. At the start of the miner's turn, if a creature is restrained in this way, it automatically takes damage from the miner's drill attack, and the miner may still pick an attack. If the miner attacks another creature with the drill or moves to a space not adjacent to the target, the creature is no longer restrained. So essentially you can restrain the creature, drill on them as a non-action, and then you still get your attack action. So it'll just essentially be like you're drilling into them and then you're wailing on them.
Awesome.
Yeah. And this is
I'm
not a
just
mech.
picturing a Bioshock, like Big Daddy.
I'm picturing
This
the
is just like a
USDC
guy-
with the purple shield that has that little arm that goes.
This is just a guy that can follow you around.
Oh, yeah.
I guess can make this a mech, but I want to avoid someone losing
Is it
a
like
combat.
is it like the
By having
thing in
no-
Zelda?
Oh yeah,
Like the
the
little-
big
Yeah.
absolutely,
What?
absolutely.
The thing the.
I forget her name. It's like a
Minoru?
The thing,
Minoru,
Minoru,
yeah.
yeah.
the thing that you can make, yeah. Sort of like that, yeah, with the drill hand.
Okay, word. Cool.
Yeah, sort of like that. Yeah, it's a guy. I wanted to avoid making this something you have to get in and control, lest you guys lose your own actions from being able to do your own things by having to control this. So this is just a little extra friend that follows you. But he's
I-
big and he's clunky and he makes a lot of noise.
I would
Oh,
like to walk over
Like
to
Christian.
the terminal.
Yes. Euthany is slumped over on the terminal.
Well, no, not that one.
Oh, which terminal? The
Pandora.
Overseer's terminal.
Yeah,
Yes.
Pandora's.
Yeah, I will say Robin's gonna have to, I mean, unless you're climbing through broken
I'm
glass.
gonna climb through the road.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Is there anything on it?
It is all powered off, so the screens are black.
Okay. Given the way that
You take 5 points of damage as you climb through glass.
What? You can't even.
Glass can't.
I mean, I said you can go through the door. And he was like, I climb over broken glass.
Conspiracy.
Given with robots, does she have like a hard drive or like a place where memory is physically kept, or is it sort of
No.
that
So
would be the core itself?
that is
or
the
sort
core
of
itself.
The conscious and the
Yes.
Okay.
Because these are not creatures like the creatures that she was building, the automaton. Those are quite literally like robots. So those would have a centralization disk. Those would have a sort of hard drive where those sort of things would be stored. So your guys' the thing that Durian just made, would have something like that because there is no consciousness, there is no soul. Arachne did have something like that. When Arachne was powering through those hologram memories, that was off of a hard drive. The reason that she was able to do that is because she wasn't conscious before. All of that memory, all of that consciousness, all of those letters were stored on a physical place on her body. But automatons, like the worker automatons, servants, things like that, like what Gamma is, like what Pandora was, those have actual souls. They have consciousness. There's no need to have a drive because they function like humans.
Okay, then I'm gonna walk over towards Pandora.
So Pandora had a soul.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to where her core is, and
Okay.
I'm going to crush it under my boot.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it
Damn.
was just stabbed.
You didn't. I will say you
Actually,
don't break the core. These are like stabilized cores. This is, I will say, like the perfected hex cores.
Yeah.
You could like slam this into a wall, and the chances of it cracking or breaking are extremely low. You're gonna have to essentially you would have to wail on it, like with Lace's dagger or something like that. And you know that breaking something like this is really dangerous.
Yeah.
It is a core. It could explode. When you stab into it, like I allow that sort of like action of digging into it with the soul reaping ability to pull the soul from it. You're not. I mean,
I'm not destroying it.
you're not shattering the actual core
Okay,
itself.
then
the
rather,
soul in it
rather
is
than
just
doing
gone.
that, can I try and extract it?
You can take it. Absolutely, you can take it. Yeah, make a Tinker's Tool check for me. I'm gonna say this is a DC 25 to extract it without any complications.
Cool.
And a DC 20 to extract it, but you might like shock yourself or something in the process.
I'm like,
Shock
oh, shock.
yourself.
I heard shuck.
I
was
No, no,
like,
no.
shock.
I was
No,
like,
shock yourself.
corn?
No, shock.
Um,
He becomes shock himself like corn.
Because your leaves
He
are
splits.
gone.
22.
I can't digest
Okay, you begin to sort of reach in, and her body is literally like sparking. And so as you go to extract it, you're extremely careful, and even are you adding to it?
Okay.
Even
Take
with
it
being extremely precise, you just feel as this like spark goes up your arm and kind of moves up. You take. Ooh. You take 23 points of damage
Okay.
as this like shocks up your arm, and I rolled a 12 on a d12. As you're like, oh fuck, and it like shocks at your head for a second, and especially because unfortunately you're an automaton, you take that extra little damage as it kind of
Yeah.
sparks something in you. You seize, but you pull out the core.
Did you take the soul?
Yes, I did. Will you go figure out why my friend is passed out in the corner after you drugged her, please?
She should be good. It only
How long does it last?
2d4 rounds. I got 3 rounds.
Oh yeah, she's gonna start waking up soon. For the sake of ease, like, do you want her to be conscious or do you want her?
I mean, are we just heading down?
Yeah, I assume you're heading down.
She was gonna turn back after.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
probably
she
want her to
was.
be conscious so she can leave.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I would assume that she's just gonna leave.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, she'll be waking up soon.
She's super pissed.
Yeah.
She'll be chill.
Well, she agreed to do it
At
actually.
me.
Well,
Well, she agreed
take
to do it
the
after
course.
being commanded to do it.
Oh yeah, I forgot she didn't do it willingly.
No, she was.
She's gonna be pissed
She
when
got
she
a
wakes up.
It wasn't
suggestion.
willing enough.
So you're near me?
Yeah, no,
Every
I'm
senator ever.
gutting my sister.
So what happened with...
I'm gonna start just disassembling her body.
Yeah.
Pandora's?
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Will you
feels
make a tinker's
disrespectful.
check?
Guys, I built something.
I'll help you.
Boom, boom, boom. You see a massive steel automaton sort of waddle on over. You can have a steel defender.
21, I think.
So you're gonna have the stats of a steel defender.
What's the Tinker's check? Is it
It would.
Dex plus
Dex.
proficiency?
Yeah,
Why
Dex
are we
20.
disassembling
20?
her? Shouldn't we respect her like anybody else who's died?
Well, she was going to attack the entire city.
So were
I
all
still
the people
defend
that we've killed, but we never dissected any of them. What is her
No,
being
we
a
just
machine
took
making
their
any
stuff.
different?
The fact that she was actively making weapons of war to attack a city.
I understand that, but like, I don't know. It just feels odd.
There's
that
like
just
a
because you want to do this to a
companion
human
section
or a
on your
tiefling.
Yeah,
or-
because most humans don't just magically come back to life. We don't know why she exists. If someone's going to come back and bring her back to life, at least we can forestall the amount of time it's going to take for them to bring her back to life.
No, I do know why she exists. The council up there, you need someone who can be a good note taker and be a non-partisan amongst them. This isn't the first Pandora that's ever existed. It certainly won't be the last. It's more of their lab rat to see what everyone can pour into it, to see how long it can last before cracking. They're trying to perfect consciousness to be subservient, but also be, well, adaptive, reactive. She could have been useful, but she's better crushed for bits.
I guess it's up to you guys. I mean, our whole thing is that everybody deserves the same treatment, the same kindness, even if, you know, or I guess the same privilege, that regardless of your state or your race or your status. But you do you. It just feels odd and kind of counterintuitive. But
I'm gonna just remove the blades on her torso.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah, I mean, it is like, it's literally, like, it's not even an actual dagger. It's like pieces of her exterior
Yes, I'm
that
just gonna
were
remove it.
flying.
why don't we
Okay.
just take her with us and give her a burial somewhere else? We can put her in a bag. It's not like she's alive and has to breathe. No? Is that
Do we bury everybody that we kill?
no?
So why would we show her the mercy we haven't given other people?
Maybe we should be.
Okay.
It's up to you guys.
I don't have a bag. I could
I do.
carry her, but that
I
would
can
be-
do it. I mean,
I have a bag.
I can
so-
kind of understand what Robin means. They're like, I think she was still evil, but she was like
But
she wasn't evil for like a bad reason. You
It was
know?
like Magneto.
She
she just didn't want to be oppressed anymore. But by not being oppressed, she also just wanted to kill everybody.
But then yeah, she takes that on the innocence
so it's
as
just
well
I
as the
think that
oppressors.
while yes she was bad, I think she still deserves to not be down here.
I don't want to leave her in the very place that made her feel like she had to do something to change the way the world is. At least let's bring her up to the surface where she would have wanted to be, right? We don't have to bring her home or whatever, but and he'll start opening his bag.
Hey, wait, real quick.
Okay.
Is her core up for grabs?
I already have it, and
Gamma has the core.
why would you want it?
Look
Boom,
into it.
boom, boom. This massive steel defender standing next to him.
Hey guys.
Can we fit this in the bag? Because he's
What do
going
you
to give
need
us
it for,
away
Gamma?
so quickly.
Maybe.
I mean, we probably should.
I'd like to
clear
find
the back
a
anyways.
We should
safe
what?
place to destroy it.
Oh wait, what?
Well, no, it's her consciousness. If we put it in
It's-
the mech, she would
Oh,
control.
I'm not putting it in the mech.
Oh.
I got my own plans.
What do you want to do with it?
I'm on a divine quest.
That you
I-
can't share with us?
I don't know. I just wanted to learn about it, see if I can utilize it in any way.
For what?
See?
Magic, study it.
Oh, I feel like using that's a bit raw.
Not like she's using it.
What is it, like a
We're gonna
person?
destroy it.
Guys,
Yeah,
we
but,
are
like-
drawing so many lines right now that we are going to have to cross so many
Well,
times.
no, we're
We have
killing
to
her.
get
I
off
mean,
our
I'm all for
horses.
killing her. I'm less for like
Is she, like-
enslaving her kind of and using her.
Well,
I don't
no,
want to
that's
enslave
not-
her. Is
that's
she
not
still
what-
sane in there? We just killed her.
It's like as if she
Well,
was
yeah,
an organ
well-
donor.
Well, I don't even think she will be in here. I think just whatever's left would just be sort of like.
I think we let Gamma hold on to it for now, since he is, I think, the most knowledgeable on the matter, and then we can figure out what to do with it later, yeah?
Works for me.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
This way.
Where do we go now that our guide is passed out?
This way.
You're positive?
Yes.
Okay.
How positive do you look?
10.
Oh,
For
no.
history. Is
Okay.
Wake her up.
I'm assuming there's one door out of here.
Yeah.
I will say, yeah,
Alright.
like you guys are.
We
Well,
don't
she
know
said we
what
need to
we're
go up to
doing.
the command center, right? So
Yeah.
exactly. I was like, I'm assuming there's a door in here that's going to the next room.
Because I had a balcony and that balcony. Like,
Yeah.
How
You
long
guys-
does that poison last?
She should be awake.
She's gonna start waking up soon.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I'm not sure he wants to deal with having to explain.
Should we
to
wait
them.
for her to
30
wake up, or should we
seconds.
keep
Yeah, but
moving?
we should keep moving. As much as I want to say goodbye, I don't want to deal with him having to
No,
explain
no,
to
not
her
goodbye.
why.
She's coming. She has to show us where she needs to go.
No.
No,
What?
she's
No.
leaving.
No, she brought
she's
you
going.
here.
This is the
Yeah,
part
this
she'll
is where
bring
we were
us.
leaving her. Yes.
You guys, because
Got
once
it.
you guys leave this, you're gonna be jumping.
Robin will scribble a little note.
Okay,
Leave it on her person,
great.
She's awake already.
No, we'll
No,
say
no.
for the sake of we'll say for the.
and then
Read this later.
Robin's gonna walk up.
My bad. I thought she'd wake up because I thought it was like 30 seconds.
Oh, you're sorry. Don't mind me.
Boom.
Wait, here, read this later.
We'll say that she's still kind of unconscious. Like she's starting to stir, but you're like, okay, and you get
She's
go.
still on drugs.
and he'll leave her with like, I don't know, something. I don't know. He's gonna leave her with something, but I guess.
Should we give her some gold? Like,
Yeah, he'll give her like.
We
With
already
what?
gave
Like
the
Wait,
family
no,
500
no.
gold.
Use your
And what gold are you
healing
giving them?
thing on her because it can depoison her.
Oh
That'll wake
she's,
her up.
she's drugged. I
no,
know,
we
but-
don't. But we don't want to wake her up. That's
Okay, but you could just. It won't-
Guys, it's,
just like do it in
She's
run.
gonna wake up in 30 seconds. She has a note. Let's go.
But she's gonna have. Okay.
Let's go.
What's the note
perhaps leave
say?
her a kiss.
I can just tell it to you
Overdose.
later. Since
Like
we're
general,
talking
like I won't hold this to you.
Sorry about your passing out.
Sorry for drugging you.
I-
Sorry that Gamma drugged you.
We can talk about it later. I promise we will make it up to you in some way. Thank you for helping us here. Please make it up back safely. We'll see you up there.
Okay.
And we're
Deepest
positive.
apologies, Robin.
We're positive the robots are not coming back.
Yeah, you are safe. The robots are turned off.
Roberts.
Okay, fantastic.
And then we will continue on our way. We'll leave her with like one of his cloaks or something, like as like a
As we
blanket, I
leave,
guess.
I'm gonna turn her face down.
Okay, let's
Because
go.
if she throws up, she dies.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh shoot! Yeah.
And I never lied to her. I said either a lot of us will die or no one dies. And no one died.
Yeah, okay. As you guys make your way out of the back of the overseer's office, you do see that there is what appears to be a large overlook point. You guys have to sort of, I'm assuming Robin probably pushes open this door as the entire area has been shut down, so the electronics are done. But you go over and you sort of have to push this steel door open until you feel, well, you can't call it fresh air, but at least air.
Different air.
That sort of blows into the overseer's office, and there's a small little balcony with a railing here. As you approach, you look around, and for the first time, you don't see high-rise buildings with neon lights and signs with the buzz of people and pipework. You just see darkness and a massive cave wall that surrounds you. Eventually, if you kind of crane your head and look up, you see the building disappear into the smog above you of the building that you're standing in, and you know that above you, especially with that long elevator, is the metro. But you're at the very bottom of the metro. And before you is simply the ruins of the old Republic. You don't know how long this dark ravine goes to. Presumably, to the bottom, the very, very bottom of where this mountainside started, the caves underneath. The Underdark, you know, it goes to, which is thousands of feet down. What do you guys do?
Which one of us can fly? I know I can fly, and Lace can fly.
I can levitate, but not for long.
I used to be able to fly.
Who can fly still? Is it just us two?
Yeah,
But I can.
Well,
I
you have a
can-
carpet too, right?
Yeah,
Is that how you fly?
that's how I fly.
Okay.
I
And
can
you can
wild
carry-
shape.
You can
into
carry
a-
one
carry one
person.
person.
I can carry
What does the
Robin in a
flame
wild shape.
What?
What does the flame jet do?
Flame jet? It's not an actual jet. Flame jet was it is a massive.
Well, you know how Wanda does her thing where she or like Iron Man,
Oh,
like that sort of thing.
Oh,
like, I'm
yeah.
thinking of this, like at least like slow.
yeah. I will say I allow that. If you
Okay.
want to argue that it can slow fall, so
Yeah.
like it'll just fall and then psh, and
Like it
stop
can't do
itself.
anything else except for doing that.
Yeah. I'll allow that to let it hover,
Okay.
which will also let it stop itself from falling.
Okay.
Yeah. I will also say
You're welcome.
this
you
thing
also have a drill.
this thing can climb. It can literally. It's got these massive long arms. You got fine motor skills, which means this thing it has a +4 to its dexterity, and it can literally climb onto surfaces. So like think of, with the drill, think of like the drills on its hand, literally attaching itself to the wall and climbing.
Okay.
So it could also get down that way if you don't want to risk it just like free falling.
Okay. Probably
That'd
that.
be going down.
Unless it's...
That's where the jungle's
Yeah.
down beneath.
So we're
Wait.
But
So what,
down
what
is
floor
the-
are we on now?
down. I thought down was the.
Was the giant blades that destroy
That
everything?
well,
That's
more,
part of the building that you're in.
Yeah, more so. The elevator that we took us to the bottom of the metro. If we went a floor below where we were,
Okay.
that's the crusher.
Where are
grinder
we going
pits.
right
Let me
now?
just-
What's the end goal with this?
We're looking for the guy who took Victor. We're also looking for your money.
And where was he supposed to be?
The jungle.
Philos. So, let me give you guys just sort of like a. Let me guys give you like a picture of what we're doing, of what's going on right now.
Because I thought the Underdark was down here.
It is. So here's what. Well, if you go down, if you go down deep
all
enough,
the way down.
it's the Underdark. That's how. So when
there's
people
a
are like,
space between where we are and the Underdark, where this guy is that we're looking for.
yes. So here's where you guys imagine this massive, essentially, like rectangular building.
What if she drew the Astral Sea?
You guys are in this massive rectangular building that had multiple floors. Up here is where the metro is. And over here was a massive bridge that carried you down during the day to get to any of the stuff on the higher levels of the metro. If you needed to go down there to the ruins, there are things that people do in the ruins down there. You know, there's infrastructure that gets built there, worked on there. It's not like it's completely abandoned. You know that artificers go down there all the time in search of material, in search of stuff. That's the jungle. The
And
jungle
we're-
is
and
just
we're at the top of that left building.
no. So this is the massive building, and this building also goes all the way up.
Oh, we're at the bottom.
You took an elevator down all the way to this floor in this building, which is the scrap yard. This was the scrap yard where you're at. This is where this is. That massive thing right in the middle of this room opens up, and that drains down scrap into this massive incinerator room that will burn it down.
So
Well, technically, it eats it down because you can't get it with
We're
you
about
can't
to- yeah,
you can't set it on fire. So this is where the iron jaws are, that eats it. You're on a balcony right here.
oh, okay.
You
So
just
we're
walked
trying-
outside.
We're trying to go down.
Yeah, the rest of this is just empty cave.
Okay.
This is where the actual city is up here. This is all just empty cave where nothing was built. And there is a massive bridge that technically could take you down there. It was being watched by watchdogs. You didn't want to take that chance. She said if you don't want to have to take that chance with the watchdogs, which can set alarms off immediately, it can get you guys into a bunch of
This is
trouble.
the other
It's
way.
curfew. You could go down here, go to this balcony on the overseer's office, and jump. Just jump down. And then that's where you guys are. The reason she didn't want you, this would be a safer jump, because it's closer down,
Yeah.
but this was the iron jaws.
Much.
Okay, I'm with you now.
Yeah.
Okay, so since we all cannot fly, I feel like the best course of action would be to send the people that can fly to go scout where we're trying to go before we just jump off this thing all willy-nilly. Because if we jump and we miss, we
We're
end
not
up in the.
we're not jumping. We're flying down. I thought that's what we were doing.
Right, but not
But
everyone.
I
can
don't
fly.
think we can make it so that we all can fly down.
So we'd have
Someone
to.
is not going to
Yes,
be
we
able to fly.
can.
Well, we'd have to take turns, but we need to know where we're going first
Right.
before we.
So if we just jump and he can slow fall,
I can.
Well,
Well, I can also
that's-
levitate someone for 10 minutes.
right? But you now have a giant neck.
Yeah.
He can only slow fall.
He can climb.
He's climbing down.
Right, but if we don't know where we're
yeah.
jumping or climbing
Yeah,
to,
we gotta
then
know
not
where we're
going
going
to make it
first
anywhere.
before we go.
Alright, sure. Who wants to go first?
Lace.
Yeah.
That is what I was saying. I can go scout to figure out where we need to go.
Alright, let's do it.
All right. Well,
Bye.
I'm gonna jump off the
Do you
edge.
want someone to go with you?
I do.
Okay.
I don't know if I can't take anyone. I can't carry anyone.
I can go with you because I can.
He's a lot faster. Is the only thing, which is why. Use a,
But me being on there would slow you down.
What do you
well,
mean?
what's your speed?
If he turns into like
I can turn
Oh,
into an
yeah,
animal.
yeah.
That's
Flying
what I'm saying.
squirrel?
I don't think you should go alone.
Sure.
Squirrel bin.
I'll turn into a flying squirrel. In
Okay.
case I fall, I can glide
Yeah.
down.
I'm gonna. I won't do
All right, I'm gonna grab squirrel bin. And I'm gonna jump.
Fantastic.
I wish I had echolocation. That would be awesome.
Okay, you take him and you jump.
Lace is gonna jokingly try to echolocate.
Okay.
You just start clicking.
Yep.
You hear the faint echoes of clicks across the walls. The rest of you kind of hear clicking sounds before he eventually.
I'm like
darkness.
hitting my fingery bones together. I'm like snapping, but it's bone clacks.
I'm gonna look over towards Lebro. You know, they say that all this used to be under the ocean at one point. It's probably a dead dolphin
Do you think he
or a
like,
whale.
there's like a zombie dolphin down there?
There might be.
What if he did like? Do you think the clicking when it stops means he dies?
Yeah, literally.
Maybe.
Because he stopped clicking, so
No, I
either
hear
he's
it.
too far away. You hear it? I don't hear it.
No, I hear it. Right there.
Oh yeah.
There.
It's more of like a snap though.
I don't think he can really click anymore. I feel
Well, I don't know who
He
can
can rattle. He can rattle.
Who can click? Like with their tongue?
Well, it sounds like bones hitting bone. I'm hitting my bony fingers together.
Someone's playing the xylophone.
Okay. Awesome. You make your way down. As you do, can you please make I'm gonna say with Robin's help, make just a perception check.
So I'm giving him advantage.
Or you can roll. I'll say you can roll
Can I
with
also roll?
Yeah.
advantage.
Do
You
I
can
use
roll.
my perception is
It's
scrolls.
yours.
Okay.
It's yours. So that's an intellect thing. So it would be yours.
22. Perception, right?
Yes, a perception check.
Is it smelling or hearing?
Is it smelling or hearing? It'll allow you to do either, to hear.
So I can take advantage.
Yeah, Lace is gonna have to stop echolocating though for a second.
I'll go. You feel like a little paw.
Why the
on
clicking stopped? I'm scared.
Fuck.
22.
Should I start shooting down there and see?
I got a
think
22.
so.
That's a great
Yeah.
idea.
Should start shooting blindly.
Yeah.
We both got a 22 harmony.
Fantastic. On a 22, you guys begin to descend, and as you do, you start to notice the lower and lower you get, these ravine walls only begin to open up. You can see in the dark. You guys have dark vision, and you can only see in grayscale, but the sort of almost modular look of
Robin can't see me.
true.
It's grabbing onto nothing.
Modular look of like the caves in this grayscale start to get larger and larger, more open as the space begins to descend. To your direct left, you turn and you can see vaguely in the distance on a 22, there is the outline of this massive sloping bridge, almost like a large, you know those underwater tubes that lead like those, like you see that sort of thing with glass, this beautiful green glass that descends down into the darkness with you guys, and you know that is that main bridge that you guys would have gone on, and you sort of stick closer to that, Lace, as you know that's leading to somewhere worthwhile. There wouldn't be a bridge here attached to it if it didn't go somewhere. So you kind of follow the glimpses of a green glass down and down and down until eventually you hit this large cavernous area, and it's not necessarily a landing point. You don't hit a bottom, but you do see a building built into the side of this ravine cliff, essentially, that connects to the bridge. And from the vague exterior, you get the idea that there is some sort of platform in there. With a 22, I'm going to say, Lace, you don't really remember this area in the normal sense. But there's something vaguely familiar about that green glass. The way that you're descending down, it in that glow of the way that it looks in the darkness, you're pretty sure that you've traveled that before. Possibly the first
That
time.
bridge.
Yeah, most likely on a 22, the first time that you were ever woken up again in this way that you are in the revived rogue sense, you're pretty positive that you must have traveled from down here up that bridge to get to the metro where Victor eventually took you in. And now you're going back down.
I think I know too.
Is it bad?
Yeah.
That's where I got killed.
That's where they
Oh.
died
where
the lady last time.
That's where the Dark Lady
Great.
slaughtered
we
me
saw
on one
Austin,
hit.
Austin's wife in the
But
back.
you do see this massive platform down there at the bottom of where that bridge would lead you to.
Okay, so based on the path that we've traveled,
Yes.
if we just jump, we're falling into the abyss. We have to travel over.
If you jump, probably. If you want to go down and see what you would hit, you can.
Well, my thing is, I'm like, someone's gonna have to just jump and either, like, at the best, slow fall.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out, okay, like, how much. What's the hypotenuse of this? Like, based on how far down we went, how far over do
Well,
we have?
I don't think
to
someone
go?
gets a slow fall because Christian can just ride on the Mac.
Right, which is
And-
gonna slow fall.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna climb. The Mac
He can
climb
climb.
on the wall.
He can probably climb. It'll be difficult, but he can probably climb over, and then grab onto the bridge and climb on the
Or
bridge
at the very
down.
least, you can just like keep going back and forth. with
Right, the
carpet.
thing drilling into a glass bridge.
Yeah,
I
that
thought
would be
the
great.
climb was with his hands, not with his drill.
He's drilling bits into the wall to climb down. So
But I mean, you can't you just shuttle
Well, then
across
at that
with
point, I
your
can still
carpet?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no matter what, we'll be fine. If we just shuttle back and forth, it might take a minute, but
How much can your carpet carry?
400 pounds.
That mech is not.
No.
It's like, yeah, it's like 20.
Uh,
It's not big.
Actually, is it heavier? Is it heavier than Angkor would be?
Yeah.
Like, is it a lot bigger?
Yeah, I would say it's not a lot bigger. It's about 2
It's made
Ankoras.
of tungsten.
I thought Angkor was
Oh.
only like 200 pounds.
So I would say this is over 2 Ankoras. So it's over 200 pounds, over 400
Changing the
pounds.
story.
I just said. I just
You
said
two, and then you went, it would be over 2.
Wait,
no,
yeah,
okay.
I can
2
carry-
Ankoras stacked
Sorry.
on top of each other. This is wider
I
than
can
he is
carry
also.
400 without having to go half speed, which is 30. I can carry 800 pounds going half speed.
I'd argue this is roughly around 800 pounds. This is
Well,
that's
then
so
just-
stupid that,
So that's 4
that a
Ankoras.
carpet is carrying this,
Then-
but
okay,
yeah, I
It's
allow
a
that.
magical
then we'll
carpet.
cast levitate
It
and
says-
we'll like bring it across.
All
like a
right, that's
kite.
fine.
This
Sure,
carpet
sure,
is 4
sure,
by
sure.
feet. It has a flying speed of 60 feet. You can carry up to 800 pounds, but its flying speed becomes 30 when carrying over 400.
Fucking crazy that it can carry 800 pounds. Sure, yeah, I'll allow it.
So it's actually 4 Ankoras then.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that this thing is, for future reference, not gonna work. If you wanna
Why?
because this is stupid.
Well, we're just gonna.
But
we
that's
can,
the whole
we
But
can,
I'm
magic
not-
item.
What,
The
Of the
once
flying
once
carpet,
this
it
works,
has to.
I'm gonna pull up facts that will help Harmony's side. but
It
I'm gonna
has
make sure
to, and I
this
also
works
just want to
before I
clarify,
choose
it has to physically fit on the carpet.
Okay, how big is it?
It does not physically fit on your carpet.
It's 4 by 6.
A
well,
4 by
perfect.
6?
It doesn't matter.
Alright.
We have levitate. We have rope. We can carry
That's
it
fine.
across.
Yeah, fair
4
enough.
by 6 is so big.
All
It won't
right.
matter.
We're done. Okay.
Anyways,
So it's gonna work this time at least?
Yeah, I'm
So
allowing.
once
Yeah.
this works, we'll bring in the facts. about
Durian,
this
Yeah.
Durian brings
Pretty good.
his smart car with us.
Guys, I
Yeah.
got a Tesla.
And do you know how heavy a smart car is?
Yeah. So light
Um,
enough for if it crash, it won't matter.
Well, light
My
enough to fit on a
carpet is
carpet.
24 square feet.
It's 24 square
24
feet.
square
Oh,
feet.
then we're gonna have to go over
It's
how many,
four-
how
well,
often
it's 4
you
feet
would.
by 6 feet. So if it's 4
That is
feet
not
by,
as big as you think it is.
I know. I'm saying it's 24 square feet though.
Right. This is larger than 24 square
It
feet.
is.
This is like this is a
Easily.
smart car. This is a smart car.
Really?
Yes.
Damn.
I was gonna say that we're gonna have some problems with you carrying as much as you think you can carry if it's
24
24.
square feet is not a lot.
Really? I guess
Uh,
this apartment is what 900.
900. Yeah, about.
The smart car.
You come back with Robin, sort of holding on to you. Robin, it just kind of looks like you're floating in the nothing.
hello.
There's just like the hint of a shadow
Yeah.
with the squirrel.
How do
So
you guys-
okay, so pretty much it's that way. You see you don't see me point. I pick up Robin and I point Robin in the direction of where we have to go. That way. Do you see Robin?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to go that way.
Okay.
But I put you on my head. There is I don't know how we're going to get this damn mech suit over there.
Well, I mean, we have
We have a carpet.
we have carpet and we have rope and you can levitate it.
Yeah.
So we'll just
It's easy.
levitate.
I
on
got
Okay, great. Then you guys have it figured out. This is wonderful. Look at them. They planned while we were gone, Robin.
We're
Yeah.
not idiots. We're
Okay.
just people with a mech
Well,
suit.
this way. Follow Robin.
We're just people with
I wish I had a glow stick. I would put a glow stick on Robin.
I can make one.
He can make one. He can paint one.
Please make a glow
Glow
stick.
stick.
I want
Or I
to put.
can
I want to give Robin 2 little glow sticks. So like.
Oh my god, a little squirrel. There you go.
I can also just cast light on an object and turn it into a
Robin. Well, we don't want to be too bright because
We don't want to
We
attract
don't wanna
attention.
get
Okay, I'll
but-
try. I'll try to draw bioluminescent gel.
algae.
Or algae.
Ooh,
I
I
might
love
lose
that
something.
stuff.
Hey, there we go. I think I have them on movie.
All right, Robin with his 2 little glow sticks, and I will lead the way.
Okay. We'll follow on over.
Okay, fantastic.
Don't do
You
that again.
Stop that. No more from you.
you guys, as you begin to follow these little floating glow sticks as eventually you transcend down parallel to this giant glass green bridge onto what appears to be a small platform that expands out.
I'm gonna fly ahead a little bit with Robin, and just do a quick survey of the area to make sure we're not about to land and get ambushed.
Yeah, give me another perception check.
Robin, help me look to make sure we're not going to be ambushed. Oh,
I can also roll.
I rolled a 5.
Can I roll?
Oh, I rolled 2 19s.
Thank God.
26.
Well, we're flying ahead
Well, I have a periscope.
in the darkness.
I don't know.
What'd you roll?
A 5.
You are starting to look, and then you turn to Gamma, who's got this little like telescope, and you're like, "What the hell are you seeing?"
What are you doing?
Can I make a straight roll?
Make a straight roll
Okay.
with a disadvantage. I'm sorry, with disadvantage.
That's fine. Well, it gives me advantage. That's what I'm asking.
So make
for.
a straight roll.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see what my modifier is. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's kind of average. What is this? Perception?
Yeah.
15.
You turn, and like you're not seeing anything except this bridge. Gamma's pointing this in the entirely wrong direction.
Okay.
Am I doing it right?
You're
Yeah,
close.
you look great, Gamma.
Okay. Cool.
You see green glass.
Robin, do you see anything?
I rolled a 26.
26. Yeah, you watch as you kind of like hop off of Lace and you glide down towards this train station as you slowly kind of paraglide down.
I'm gonna follow Robin just to make sure.
Yeah. Robin, you get a really good lay of the land as you do this, as you're kind of swaying side to side. The
Interesting.
air of the ravine hits you, and you
did
start
that.
to see a platform open up out of this bridge, and it is what appears to be like a pretty cobbled together, definitely old looking train platform. You can see as you get down, graffiti covered walls immediately fill the space of what looks to be a pretty ruined hub station. You can see in the distance there is what appears to be like a railroad line, these railroad tracks that look very similar to the ones that you saw, actually almost identically to the ones that you traveled in the Sundered City. Except these look functional still, though they are the still old-looking lightning rails. There is a blue glow to them, and you can tell that they're functional. The tracks don't have anything on them. There's rubble littered around it, but the actual tracks themselves are open. And then you look up into you land on it, and you look up into the bridge, and you can see its rail lines. That glow, that green glow that you were seeing to the glass, is coming from the glowing railway line that goes up the lightning rails.
Okay, I'll relay that to Lace. The glow's going where? Sorry, I'm skipping the music.
You,
It's like going.
I will say, like, you look at this train station, and it's literally like a subway station. Like,
I
you see
got-
that
I got
platform?
the talk. Where's that glow going?
The glow, that bridge that descended down from here,
Uh-huh.
you look up it, and you can see it goes up towards where the metro is, and you now see that green glow that you were seeing is literally coming from the reflection of the lightning rails that are glowing onto the glass. So these are on lightning rails, essentially.
The lightnings are powered on.
Yes, they're powered on. Looks
Yeah,
like they're
this is-
not.
this
Are
is like
they
a- this is-
typically powered on? Would
I
I
mean,
know that?
you can. I will say, like, you can assume. I won't make you roll for it. You can assume, like, it looks like it's upkept. This looks like
Okay.
it is a upkept, and
So people are coming through here.
yes, and you also know. I mean, if they're guarding it at night, yeah,
Yeah.
this is how people would
Yeah, this
ferry
one's active.
to and from
It looks like the one that was in the
the Sundered City,
Sundered
but
City,
never
this
taken
one
down.
is, but this one is running. and active
Okay.
and used.
I'm gonna land on the platform. I'm gonna catch
Yeah.
Robin.
Thanks. So,
Are you still a squirrel?
what? Oh,
Robin.
is it not? Is
Yeah.
it not?
Are you
Jam?
still a squirrel?
Yeah, I am
I'm
still.
gonna
Cool.
put you back on my head.
Okay.
I'm putting you with the horn so you can like hold
Is
on.
it not Jam? Sorry.
Well, I mean, I'm sure wherever this guy is, it's either going to be the very bottom or somewhere close.
So, are we good to tell everybody else to come down?
I think they're with you.
Yeah, I thought I was
Oh.
here.
They're like right behind us.
Oh, okay.
Unless
got
I'm
it.
not.
You
I
were
thought you had
scoping-
just come down here. I didn't know
I'm gonna
if
slap
they
you.
two had gone
No,
down
we're
with
here.
the mech yet.
You're here.
Sorry, I'm trying to
Oh.
design the mech.
Go. Oh.
Thunk.
I just spent
I
1,000
don't
years
know how to
in a
do
box.
it.
Well, so should we follow the train? Where do we need to go? Like,
I don't know. Are we just keep
so
going
do we follow
down?
the train track?
I would.
You guys can go follow the train track if you want.
That, I mean, that is.
That's
Probably
what I'd
what I would
assume.
think.
I mean, it'll either be somewhere along it or the end of a line.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna
Do we
say.
get a ping for the gold while we're down here?
Hmm?
Gold.
Is there any ping for my gold?
I will say not right now.
Not
I'm gonna
right
stay.
now.
I'm gonna
It's
stay a
like-
squirrel in case because I only get 2 per day. So I'm gonna
You can-
stay a
you can-
squirrel
you
for
can stay
now,
on
and
my
I'm
head.
gonna hop between your guys' heads.
Okay. I'm gonna. Is it lit up now or is it still dark?
I think it's still dark, but the railroads are lighting up the
Okay.
area
I'm gonna
because
stay.
they're lit.
Jesus.
I'm gonna stay
Yeah.
clinging to the
Using
shadows
my
as
mind.
much as possible. Harmony.
Hmm?
I'm gonna stay clinging to the shadows as much as possible.
It's
Okay.
still dark, right? Aside from the glowing. Of
Yeah,
the-
it's still pretty dark aside from that.
I'm
yeah.
gonna stay in the dark and keep moving through.
I'm gonna
'Cause
also.
someone's gonna be making not enough ruckus for all of us.
Probably Lace.
Yeah. I make a lot of noise.
Perhaps
okay,
a
here we
squirrel
go.
among us.
Yeah, so you guys are.
like the wolf among us.
Among us?
Here we go. Yeah, so you land on this platform.
Yeah.
And it disappears into this tunnel right here.
Yep.
You don't see a train car right now, but up further, like that way, is where that massive bridge connects, where it goes up, and there's a train, like railroad line that goes up to the metro.
So the bridge has been lifted.
Yes. Oh yeah, the bridge is right now. It is split in two. It is
Are we
lifted. So
going
at
to
some
the
point,
top?
the bridge is up.
Okay.
Here's the issue.
Yeah.
If a train is coming through, we can, maybe no, actually, that would.
Is there
probably-
enough room to like press to the side of the
Yeah,
wall?
totally. Yeah.
Yeah. what
But you're
about
gonna have to
the
jump.
mech?
Yeah.
I'm taking
What
it
about
out.
that mech? That mech is not.
Are the
CAF.
trains running? The bridge is up. I'm assuming.
Bridge is up.
That mech is not.
If a
I
train
don't-
runs, it's gonna go flying
I
off
don't
the
think we
bridge.
have to worry about trains right now because if a train is coming up this way, it's going to go launching off that bridge.
Yeah, if a
Positive.
train.
No, but I'm going to take a really educated guess and say that the train.
Because if a train comes through, there's no saving that mech that Durian just built.
Is it there no saving the mech or is there no saving the train? Because one of them is going to break.
I think it's gonna be the mech.
I think it would
We'll
be-
find out.
It's gonna be the mech.
Great.
Unless it drills.
Oh.
Then it becomes the Omni-Man subway.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna start heading down the.
Yeah.
Do these tracks look
Morning.
the same as the ones that we saw in the other place?
You can roll. You can roll an Arcana check if you two want to roll a Tinker's check to just like take a really good look at their tracks.
Can I take an Arcana check?
Yeah, sure.
13.
21.
Okay, you're too busy you're too busy imagining who would survive the mech or the train in your head.
22.
I got a 1.
You're also still thinking about that.
Me and Robin are like, okay, but
Yeah.
but if
Let's
the
think
train
about it
hits
this
it
way.
fast enough, it would like shatter into pieces.
Would you roll?
20.
Would you roll?
21.
Would you roll?
22.
Yeah, I'm gonna say all of you.
Two.
Yeah, above a 20, all of you look at this and you you're walking along the edge of the track. You can see that there's gaps in between on either side that are just. I mean, it's kind of old. It's rubbly. It's not like it's a clean pathway once you disappear actually into the tunnel, but it's not necessarily bad by any means. It looks still upkept. There's no rubble on the tracks or anything like that. And as you kind of take a look in this glowing blue glow, and there's a little flicker every once in a while. It does look almost identical to the make of the same lightning rail that you saw in the Sundered City. But as you all kind of sort of take a look down, it definitely does look almost brighter. It glows with a sort of consistency where there's no flicker in and out. There's no, I will say it looks newer. It looks like this has been upkept much better. At no point does it look like maybe this was destroyed in the exact same way that the Sundered City one was. You get the idea this was either rebuilt pretty recently or rebuilt upon the old one, but yeah, it looks nicer, it looks newer. And it is on. I will say it also doesn't look like there's any concern that this is going to like blow or anything like this. This looks like very stable. This is very stable magic, I will say. For all of you that rolled an Arcana check, it looks pretty...
Okay.
It's pretty safe.
And is it a refined Ethereum that's powering the ring?
It is refined, yeah.
So is it in like a ball form?
So this isn't in a bottle. This is individual currents that are running.
Okay.
So
it's
this
like
is...
individual closed circuit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And so you assume it is being powered. You know, because you saw it in the Sundered City. There's a core somewhere powering all of this.
So
In the same way that there was the
Minecraft
core
powered
powering...
rail.
Yes. Yes. There's a core powering all of this somewhere.
Okay.
As you
It's gonna be
begin...
pretty big then. For
Yeah.
all this, right?
Well, that you saw the one in the Sundered City was huge.
But that was also an older one, so they could have made it smaller.
Sure. Could be nicer. As you begin to walk down, there is a subtle, like, small whistle through the tunnel as you begin to make your way inside. The darkness stretches on, just the glow of the blue Ethereum lighting the way until, I will say, the better part of, like, 20, 30 minutes eclipses into light at the end. Is there anything you guys did in this time? You can't technically take a short rest because you're walking, you're constantly moving.
Well, I would take a short rest.
What if I'm sitting
Oh.
on the mech?
Because I'm not walking.
Do you have
These are
prayer?
Sure.
I think I'm
Can I?
Yeah, I will say, yeah, if you have a reason where you are, like, not
Well, I would
actively
be taking a short
controlling,
rest,
you're not
yeah.
actively controlling
I'm
something
gonna
or
cast
something like
Prayer
that,
Healing.
you could also, what does that do?
You make a little
It gives us a
hammock
short
between
rest.
my
Oh!
arms.
Everybody could take a short rest if you cast Prayer of
And-
Healing.
Also regaining 2d8 hit points.
Cool. Alright.
So you do cast that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Short rest.
If I
and my
regain
one
hit
spell
points-
slot I use back.
While I'm a squirrel.
Well, with the way that the new rules work, it makes it where when you wild shape or transform into anything, it just becomes temporary hit points. So
okay.
it,
So it will affect my Robin hit
yes,
points.
yes,
Okay.
yes,
You
yes.
can no longer tank and nuke as a squirrel.
Boom.
2d8, so
Probably for
6.
the best.
So 6 hit points, and then I'm gonna also short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna short rest.
How many paladin hit die do I get back
5.
at the level
get-
that I'm technically at?
Yeah, but I think you use 2.
Yeah, I know. So I,
I
would
think
use
you.
3
I
more.
think you still get to
Which
use
one?
all your hit die. Though,
Oh yeah, no, you get to use all your hit die.
you can use
There's
all.
no
You can
issue
use
with
as
that.
many as you want.
It's just
No,
you
but
have
I'm not
you.
the same
But it
level.
doesn't matter. You
That's
still,
that's your like actual health, and your health doesn't diminish if you
Alright.
lose your paladin.
So I can use all of
You
these.
can use
if I
all of
want.
them if you want.
Okay, so let me.
So. Wait, how are you? I'm gonna
Raise 2
do.
earlier.
I'm gonna do 11d10. Actually,
11?
yeah, I'm gonna do 11d10.
Are you that
11d10.
low?
I'm at 50 something out of 180.
I don't know why I rolled that.
Should I just do all of them?
I'm gonna leave some open just in
Just
case
like
we get into
symbols.
another combat.
Well, here, just leave.
If we get into
I left 2
just
open
use these
because.
two.
if we get into
Yeah,
combat
4.
again, I can heal you, but it's gonna be through hit dice.
30.
Wait, hold on.
I'll leave 4.
I'm
but
leaving
just
2. I'm leaving 2 because I technically already used those 2, and then I'm
I
leaving
don't
2 more for
understand
later.
how this
if
Somebody
I'm-
else will use two.
Oh yeah, so 50 plus.
1, 6, 12,
So 66. There we go.
14,
The
14, 18.
I could fool. I was only missing 10 HP.
18, 26, thank you.
Why were you looking at me like that?
30.
Matthew, please calm down.
Go get them. I didn't know. Sorry.
58.
You just started watching it.
Did you get spoiled?
No, a
No.
character got rolled and I pinged Fenty instead of Matthew. 'Cause she's
Wow.
been watching the show for longer. But
Alright, I am not at full, but I am closer.
I'm so full.
I'm at full.
I am down 20 hit points, so I'm not that worried about it. Don't forget that everyone also has a, I think a greater healing potion.
Yes.
44 plus 4.
Is
I
that
think.
Oh,
That lasts forever.
It lasts until I would cast the spell again, so basically, yeah. I won't really cast it again. Cool, okay. Well, I have all of my abilities back, except for those.
Other than that, I'm good to continue on.
Okay, yeah.
I'm so rested.
You guys watch as the tunnel begins to open up until you see the end of, or I should say the entrance of another train station at the very back. As you guys approach, you can see it's not necessarily quite as refined as the one that you'd seen before, but you can see it is a simple station platform opening that leads into a sort of almost I would say like lobby of sorts that you guys can like exit. You can walk onto kind of clamber up. There's stairs on either side where presumably people would get off to get onto the train. But you guys make your way over to that. You can see there's small little lights on either side and it is completely empty. You don't see or hear anything. There's just the faint buzz of the lightning rail. You climb up onto the balcony of the train station platform and you see a small little lobby. There's a ticket booth, presumably where people would sign in and check in and out. This is definitely not for like nobles use or travel for sightseeing. You can tell that this is all extremely industrial. This was built for use. The bare bones of what would need to be here.
Can I look, is there, looking through sort of the check-in log, if there's any names in specific that would stand out?
Yeah, you're gonna have to like clamber back into that desk. There's like a glass there with like a small little slip, so you're gonna have to like break in. You try? It's not like it's just like you can easily access it. It's like a small little booth.
Robin,
Yeah,
can you grab that book back there?
yeah, I can do that.
Okay. I'll send in my peon.
Okay, fantastic.
Peeing on Robin?
You clamber in. Robin, you grab something?
I grabbed the book. That
Yeah. Yeah, you grab.
Surely there's no alarms, right?
I mean, you're
Probably
not
so.
opening it. You're just like clambering in. Yes. Okay, hold on.
What's the book?
It's like a logbook.
Oh.
Looking through, is there anything in specific that stands out in it, or is it just sort of?
I will say, yes, you pick up this book. It's like simple in here. You can see like it's like a small little like interior office. You can see there's some like books and ledgers that are lining the walls. There's like the desk where someone would presumably check in, and you can see there's like a small little stamp book that you could stamp. Presumably like a check-in book or something like that. But you can see that there's logs. It's not anybody writing down names specifically, but I will say as you're kind of flipping through it, Robin, and you kind of like pass it underneath the teller desk, you both see it is lined with meeting check-ins. You can see like, for example, it dates from yesterday. There is a meeting check-in yesterday. You can see that there was...
Any names?
I'd like to look for in specific the one with Victor, for who checked in for that, or like.
I will say, like, you're not seeing individual, like, this was Victor's meeting, but what you do see, I'll give you this. You see...
Hello?
Sorry.
Hello?
I got it.
Oh, I kind of liked it.
No, it
Oh, I like
it only ramps up.
Oh,
Yeah, just
shut up, Christian.
come on. Who is this Christian you talking
I don't really know. Oh, that's you. Wait.
Yes, you see,
Come on. That's awesome.
Arcanist's Mage Conference.
Actually,
Labeled-
I've been following us for 2 years.
What?
about?
What?
Oh,
For 2 years?
May as
I
well
think that's what he said, right?
3/24/26 was 2 years following. It's been a fun ride. Hi,
Aw.
Rolls Reverse. He still always checks it. He still always checks it, even when I'm streaming, like on my
I
personal
know,
account.
he comes into mine,
Yeah.
he's like, hello, Jazz, and I'm like, hi, Ash.
Arcanist's
literally.
Mage Council
Conference.
Conference.
You see Arcanist / Mage Conference. And that was, it looks like there was a congregation listed for yesterday morning. And it looks like there was a congregation again listed for this morning. And as you kind of go back, it looks like there have been a lot of Arcanist congregations that have been happening daily for the last week. In the mornings.
With what?
In the mornings.
In the morning, okay.
It looks like the meeting times is about right at sunrise, right at around dawn.
And what time is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up my orbit time. What time is it?
Right now, like midnight,
Okay,
right?
okay,
1
we're
a.m.
Alright, we're fine. Okay.
Does there appear to be one scheduled for the upcoming morning?
For this morning?
Yeah.
Yes.
So we'll just have to be mindful of the
Around
time.
6 a.m.
6 a.m. So we have
So
6
we've got
hours.
6 hours.
So I guess up to us if we want to either try and crash the party or if we should get a spring on it
Let
before.
me think about that.
Do we think that the people meeting here are they're probably like the higher ups here, right?
I
It's
mean,
not-
with the
Are we
frequency
okay?
of
Pardon me because I'm really confused. What are we? Aren't we looking for Victor? Aren't we
Mhm.
trying to find
We're
out
look-
where he
He
went?
could be,
Yeah, we're gonna come back here afterwards.
but could he be in this meeting?
If he's
Isn't he
survived.
Arachne
running
climbs
from
up to you.
someone?
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Forgot about
I don't know why I feel so confused right now. I'm like, why are we here?
I was pretty sure that you needed my aid.
Yes.
You are asking a silly question. So, if you were listening to my earlier transcript, as I said, around 8:32 a.m. is when there was I don't want to call it a break-in. Somebody busted in and tried to kill me.
Oh, right.
And that was
Then you did
around,
it for them.
and then I killed myself. You know what they say, get to yourself before they get to you. He knows what I'm talking about. She's poking at you. So that was around like 8 in the morning, I would say, 2 hours or about, 2 hours past sunup. Victor wasn't there because he had been called to an Arcanist conference that had been going on in the mornings. And so he was called away at the conference. And then he never returned. Well, if he did return, I was dead, so.
What happened?
So we could.
Oh, I
wait.
shoved myself into a clock tower.
Wait. So why do we have reason to believe that he ran down here?
Because this is where the
This
meeting
is where the
He was
meeting
in
We're
the
in
are.
the room that
We're in the
the
room that
Arcanist
he was in.
meeting
we're
is
in the room
happening.
that it happened.
Yeah.
So
Because there's a book with the log that has like the
No, I get that, but we didn't know that meeting was happening.
No, we did
No.
because we learned about it from
DM is telling us.
No, but we know that now. Like, why did we choose to come down here?
Because I thought
Weren't we told that he went to go hide with someone who's down
Nikos.
here?
No.
Nikos said that
Nikos, who is
Said he went to go hide with another Arcanist.
He wasn't hiding with another Arcanist, said that he was probably, if he was called away for some reason, he might have been called to go to Philos' place.
And that's
And
not-
Philos had been meeting with Arcanists and had been calling Arcanists to help him with something. And he's been trying to unite Arcanists specifically, as Robin found out, under the new banner of a new rising faction. And the new rising faction being the faction that is being led by a new candidate named Perseus, who is trying to replace the Zeus. The previous faction under Zeus.
Right. And so why are we down here?
This is where Philos is.
Okay, great. So we're going to Philos's.
Yes.
we're gonna jump
Okay.
Philos.
And Philos
Wonderful,
was
that's the answer I
Philos
need.
was a friend of Nikolai and Victor.
Is there a Nikos and a Nikolai?
Nope, sorry, Nikos.
Okay.
His name is
I
Nikolai.
just was really confused
His
why
name is
we
Nikolai.
were here, and I couldn't figure out. So that's the answer I need.
Yeah. He was friends with Nikos and Victor in the Mages Arcanists Academy. That's where you got your recommendation for.
Lovers.
They were all like a trio. Nikos retired to raise his son, but Victor and Philo stayed top Arcanists within the city. And also Nikos had trouble being and continuing his apprenticeship within
And
the
we don't know-
Republic because of the fact that he was deaf.
Okay.
And you don't know what?
You don't know where exactly. Or what am I asking? Like. never mind.
Do we know where we're going? Like, do we know where Philos
Yeah,
is?
like, do we know exactly where that room is?
You can continue into
The
this
room.
lobby. There's like a lobby
Okay.
area. So you
Okay.
are literally walking into like this train station as you like disappeared here. Essentially spits you out. Sort of spits you out into something that kind of looks like this.
Okay. Do we think he has his own office? Let's continue.
Would he
and
not
find out.
be home at this point?
Not if they're.
Victor, the issue is that Victor never came home from Philos's.
Right, but wouldn't Philos be at a house?
Philos stays down here. He has a
Great. I think that's why I
Okay.
was confused. I
Yeah.
was like, why are we in a train station right now?
Philos stays down. He has a laboratory down in the jungle because he is working on something down here,
Wonderful.
and he calls Arcanist down here.
I
to
don't know
help him.
why I was so
I
confused.
don't think Harmony would lead us
I
down
was,
here.
well, I
if
just
we
was
weren't
like,
gonna
I
be
was,
down
I don't know
here.
why I was so confused. I'm like, we're going to someone's house, but we're in the middle of where no one lives. I was so confused. Okay.
Okay,
They're
so.
using your gold to fund Chrysia's political
Well,
campaign.
my gold's not down here, so that can't be true.
It might be.
Well, actually, yeah. Did we get a ping?
Harmony said we don't.
Yeah.
Originally.
Yes.
Oh,
Did we
wait,
get?
yes,
Did we get a
yes.
ping?
You haven't
we
gotten a-
walked a few miles.
You have not gotten a ping.
Damn it, Jessa.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Also,
So should we
we're gonna solve
continue
this
out into that?
campaign by
Let's
finding
continue out
a
into
hole.
that main room, so that
I'm
we
gonna.
can find.
I'll look around and see if there's like signs pointing to any like.
Yeah, I will
laboratory
say,
or
like,
of any
you
kind.
essentially make your way into this little lobby. You walk away from the teller desk, and as it opens up into this train station, you can see it does pretty much extend. There's no railroad as you make your way up and into this larger little lobby, but it does extend into a smaller series of different, almost rooms. As you're kind of looking around in this lobby, it is sort of like a mini town down here. You can see that there's some different passageways and rooms that lead into alcoves that are more almost residential. You can see like there is a small like workers bench, so an area where you could go in and read. You can see that there's some books on the walls in like a small makeshift library. You get the idea that this is like a literal like research station. The train station leads to just a research station, and as you make your way past some of these hallways that lead off into different rooms, you can see there's another one that leads into a lookout point that you assume is a lookout point further down into the jungle. But as you're kind of walking past these hallways and these rooms, Robin, I'm going to say make a perception check.
Where it happened.
with hearing.
Yeah.
Oh no, that doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Okay.
Unless it was a 20.
Should have counted. It was 17. I should have counted.
What'd you roll?
16.
With a 16, that's not that bad.
Yeah, but it could have been a
23.
23.
With the 16, you begin making your way past all of these different adjacent rooms, and there is the sound of machinery. Your spectral ears pop out, and there's a sound of machinery to your right, down one of
wolf
these
ears on your
alcoves.
Okay.
No wolf ears on this
Like
one.
in the alcove, you said.
There's
the
like a
alcove?
sound of machinery. You can hear like a whirring. There's like a clicking sound.
Does anybody
Does
see
he still
it?
have his glow sticks?
Yeah.
He goes.
Oh,
You can talk as a
yes.
squirrel. Oh.
Yeah, yes, squirrel then. Oh, okay. Hey, can you tell your mech to stay here?
Your clunky mech.
Wait.
Wait here.
Wait. I'm also trying to design it. I don't know how to design mechs. I decided to just model it first. This is what we got
Oh,
so
we're
far.
modeling
Wow.
it. Oh. You watch as this thing kind of like lumbers towards you, and it stops Durian right in front of you, within a foot of you. Like there's a second where you're scared it's gonna step on you,
Yeah.
and then it just stops and turns its head, and you can see there's like a small, almost like there's an illumination within its face. It's not quite the glow that you saw in Pandora's eyes, but there's like a small illumination of it inside of its thick metal skull, and it just kind of looks down at you.
Do you think it do with the soul?
Day for now.
You see its
Yeah.
giant, like windy arms, these long arms, move over to you and land on either side of you, and then it sits down.
Good boy.
That was
I'm gonna
the-
pat him on the head.
Aww. Give him a little treat.
That was
Spoil.
sweet, and also the loudest
Is there any
to be
scrap
quiet
metal
ever.
anywhere?
Robinson?
Sure, you can find some. Do
Okay.
you want to find
I'll
some?
give like a screw.
Do you go look for some?
Yeah.
Yeah, you look around.
I'll roll investigation. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah.
Does anybody want
9.
A 9. You're looking
Negative
around.
one.
There's some scrap and some rubble around. You find a wooden spoon. So
Okay.
I'm
you
gonna
give the
skitter-
wooden spoon to your guy.
Ah.
You watch as it takes it in its hand, and it sticks it right into its arm.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Did it automatically start self-harming?
No more of that.
You watch as it's added a wooden spoon as an attachment.
Great.
They can now eat soup.
It can now eat soup.
Yes.
Awesome. Great.
Okay.
Perfect.
I'm going to.
I'm gonna follow
quietly-
along.
Garl.
I'm gonna say. Yeah, no, you're quiet. I was gonna say wait, but you're fine. I'm gonna skitter over to like
I'm gonna follow
the,
Summit.
whatever the
I'll
nearest
also
door
be
is. As
quiet.
soon as I'm approaching a door, I will
Yeah.
like slow
You and
and
your
quiet
brother.
down.
Yeah.
So
We'll both stay behind.
Please say roll stealth. Gotta roll stealth.
Can I roll
Yeah.
Arcana instead?
Yeah.
Well, I think it's just me and Robin taking up right now.
Can I roll sit here and wait?
Hey, I'm gonna say everyone roll a stealth check
Oh, no, I'm
as
good.
you guys are making your way
Okay.
over.
It's quite
I'll use my
alright.
stealth
What's mine?
or squirrel stealth.
This is a physical trait, so this would be squirrel.
I'm gonna have to re-roll.
Is this sound?
Uh-huh.
Is this, okay, so I have a straight roll.
Roll by sorcery point.
I love my advantage and disadvantage for stealth.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're good.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
my god.
What'd you get?
Matthew.
We're good.
Good.
You got a natural 20?
I got an extra 20.
Thank fucking
No
god.
way!
I rolled 2 natural ones in a row.
What?
Damn.
That's crazy.
Damn. Natural 20 for a 25.
And I got a 19.
What is
Thank
the
fuck.
is it dexterity for stealth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, idiot. So I was right.
How do I as a squirrel roll a 10?
You.
No.
What was your first roll?
It was a 10.
Okay.
I got 27.
The
Mhm.
second roll was a 14 if you would like to be generous.
Squirrel
But I
stealth.
don't expect.
So we ignore Lavro's roll. What did you get?
a 10.
A 10,
27.
27,
19.
19, for a total of
25.
a 25.
I'll say a 25.
That's an average of 11.
No, he's telling you.
Oh,
he's telling you the
sorry,
rest of
sorry,
them.
sorry.
What is that average of?
11, 20.
Okay, yeah, I will say. You watch
Wait,
as
so we were all going? I thought it was just me and Lace.
I'm going to assume they're going to follow you. Like, are you guys fully just staying still? I will say you guys are ahead though, as the rest of you.
Oh, great.
He was extremely dexterous. Yeah, so you guys got an attachment that makes him very quick.
On
That was-
purpose.
He's loud, but he's quiet.
No, he's loud but he's fast. Is essentially what that
Yeah,
means.
but quiet is based off of fast.
No,
Well,
that's
D&D. For
On D&D
D&D
it is.
right here.
You begin to
Standard
skitter down this hall with Lace behind you, moving just as quickly as the rest of you. Keep a slow pace behind them, a few paces back. You watch as Lavro's full out, just about to like trip over nothing in the air. As you watch as he stumbles, and Durian, you're able to catch him. And then as you're like calm down, you watch as he goes stumbling right again. As this time Gamma is able to kind of catch him. Because Lavro's just tripping over himself for no
I
reason.
Time, it's
forgot to
not
tie
you.
my shoes.
I'm learning, guys. Just take
I'm
them
just
off.
gonna take my shoes, yeah.
What?
Rules.
working.
Our
What is
plan.
wrong with you guys?
This whole campaign.
my shoelaces together!
Don't shout, don't shout,
Sorry,
don't shout.
sorry,
Just
sorry.
let it happen.
Whoa!
Okay. Okay, as we are approaching the first door, like that's when I would slow down.
Okay.
And because I want to be able to look inside.
I will say, as you do approach this door, you're walking down this hallway, but you're literally looking into, like, it's almost like a small little functioning office building. But you know those children's like BizTown, those children's play areas where it sort of replicates like a small town.
Yeah.
You're looking at that every once in a while. You can see that a larger area opens up, and you can see that there's like a small, almost garden. It's artificial, but you can see that there's some artificial
Simulated
plants,
life
a
thing.
simulation of a tree. You can see that there is the paintings on walls of a sky. You look up and it is truly painted to be like a blue sky on the ceiling. And as you look into some rooms, you can see there's a small kitchenette in one area. It is a combination of an office building, but also like a living situation down here. And it's quite big as you're moving past these certain areas until eventually, it goes on for quite a while. You turn and you stop Robin at the sound of hammering.
Okay.
And as you kind of creep up to a door, you peek inside and you see an artificer's laboratory. It's similar to some of the work areas that you were passing, though this one looks like it is much more lived in. You can see that it is larger than the ones that you first passed, and it has, I would say, almost like a live-in quality to it. You can see past the workbench and the tables and shelves filled with scraps and labeled buckets. There is a futon that sits on the back wall.
Okay.
It's pulled out. You can see a blanket and a pillow lay strung across it. But what catches your attention most of all are two main things. First, you see there is a small staircase that leads that leads down. And as you're watching that staircase, you can see there is a large, almost mobile that sits in the center of the room that just kind of spins a little bit.
What are the little decorations in the mobile?
You see in the center is sitting a large round planet and the circulation of almost like stars that circle it. Everyone can roll a history check. Or actually, it's just you and Lace looking at this. So I'm going to say you and Lace roll a history check. Or I'd allow Arcana.
I'll roll
With
it.
advantage or anything?
Or you don't get to roll.
11.
11?
Stealthy.
Nine.
A 9? I'm going to say with an 11.
3. What?
A 9, 11. Lace.
Again.
This isn't hard to identify. I would have put this at a 10.
Is the Astral Sea.
You see the astral sea. You're looking at a 3D visualization of a planar map. And at the very center is the material plane.
Just like the. Okay, yeah.
Is there a name on the door?
It is not labeled with a name.
But this is probably Nikos because she said that he has a
Do I-
laboratory down here.
Philos.
Philos,
Can
sorry.
I use my
Getting-
ranger skills?
You do hear something downstairs. I will say this is where you're
Okay.
hearing the
I'm gonna
sound.
go, I'm gonna go
No?
outside.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You begin to
Have I
hear.
met Philos?
Pseudonymous.
Does Lace know Philos?
Nope. I don't think you've. I think that you would have. Roll a history check for me again with advantage.
Ooh, 14.
A 14.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that you, with a 14, would know Philos. I think that
Know
you.
of?
What about
I think that
yeah.
you know of. I
Okay.
think that you have heard, especially in correspondence between Victor talking about long days at work or something like that. He has mentioned Philos' place. And you know that every once in a while during the day, when you would be off watching the shop, you know that Victor, if he had to go somewhere, you would hear mention of him saying that he was going to Philos'.
Okay. Follow-up question.
Yeah.
As I walk in, is there conversation? Is there conversation? B, does it sound like there is work being done by two people? Like, are there
You
are
hear
there sounds
mumbling.
happening
You hear-
simultaneously that
you don't-
could not be happening at the same time?
You don't hear like a conversation, but you hear like a voice that is saying something. But you don't hear like a conversation or response. But you do hear like a almost a grunt here and there, of like.
Is there?
And let me grab and
so then follow up.
Like someone's
is
like
there,
talking while they're working.
So follow up. Is there sounds that are happening as though two people are working
Make an insight check.
with advantage? 20.
A 20. With a 20,
Nice.
The moth whispers in my ear.
no. You hear. You do not hear two voices, but you hear set of footsteps.
Great. I'm not asking about voice.
Yes.
Just like, is
You
there
hear
a sound?
two. I'll say this. You hear two set of.
I'm trying to
footsteps.
gauge if I think that Victor could be in this room with Philos.
You hear two. Yeah, you hear two set of footprints.
And I'm being familiar with footsteps, and being in the workshop as Victor walks around, could I potentially identify the gait and weight of step and see if those are Victor's footsteps?
As a connoisseur of feet myself,
Literally half of my job as a ranger is following people's footsteps.
It's light.
connoisseur of feet.
It is quick,
Does it
And
sound
it
like
is-
Victor's?
attentive. It is the sound of someone moving who is not pacing necessarily. There is a confidence in the way that this person is moving. You're not hearing like staggered footsteps. And I would say with the 20, you recognize these footsteps. You recognize these first set of moving around as the sound that you would hear often when you were trying to sleep.
Great. Okay, that's wonderful.
Yes. The second set, though, is heavier.
Right.
It lingers. It's a lumbering sound.
Victor is down there. Should we go in? Yeah. Should we all go in, or should I go in first? Just you. Okay. Hey, stage whisper. I can't hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're whispering.
We're whispering. You come in with me.
You don't want
You're here.
someone else to come? Maybe like
You're here.
Gamma?
You're here.
Okay, sure. Let me just relay the message to everyone else.
Okay.
He'll skitter back to catch up with everyone else.
Now you're not here.
Say it, what's happening,
Okay.
and then maybe with a signal, then you can come in. Like,
We'll just come get you in.
Oh,
They're
true.
not gonna attack us.
Okay, true.
I would.
Unless the person with him is
just
not good.
just stay on guard.
Yeah, just make a shout if you need.
Yeah. All right. I'll go back.
Lace is gonna walk down the stairs
Okay.
I hop up on his shoulder.
with Arachne as well. Who's also
You make your way down.
literally.
Sorry,
Who's
and then back
sitting-
here, I
we work
have
together.
You're sitting on Arachne. You're sitting.
Yeah.
I have a visual. I have a visual for you, but the visual is in like a bunch of different pieces because there's like levels to this room, and the pieces have been driving me insane because it's difficult it's you know, there are a bunch of different files. It's like 100 files, and I'm like, oh, we could have done this better. And by we I mean me. I mean, I could have done this better. I could have had this organized beforehand instead of going through 100 different files.
What's done is done.
Literally, I'm at B9 right now. I'm like, where are we? But yes, okay.
Did the other map we looked at also have the unicorn heads?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Do we know who that is? Is that Cerberus?
That's Unicorn Man.
That'd be awesome if Cerberus was a
No, we
unicorn.
already. Oh, maybe there's another one.
Does anybody want the flash?
We did kill Cerberus, yes. The who?
The flash.
The fridge?
Barry Allen.
Did you know there actually is a person called the Fridge?
Uh-huh.
He runs in the baseball arena and he
Yes.
runs around
Yes.
the track.
Yeah.
Okay,
The video
fantastic.
that races people.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Yes.
Baseball or football? I don't know.
That's baseball.
I think. Is there a fridge in football?
You when you go to the game?
Here we go.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
When you said that was like, the delivery was so good.
You make your way, I assume, down the stairs.
Yes. With me on his shoulder.
You make your way down this set of stairs, and as you do,
are
it opens up into a much larger room. You can see there are tables that line the room around you. You can see at the very center there is this what appears to be massive engine of some kind that glows in this almost like thermal light. You can see on the ground below you there are small almost indents in the floor, as if this entire area, almost like a turntable, is meant to move at times. And as you're looking around, you can also see the workbenches that are covering this space are littered with stuff. Truly, you can see papers and blueprints and files all drawn with mock-ups of 1,000 different kinds of work. And as you're looking around, the walls themselves are filled with organized, but sort of in a chaotic way, tools, machinery, spare parts.
Organized chaos.
And you see at the very center of it all, a hurried man. You can see sweat beads draw across an artificer's furrowed brow as they work at one of the far work tables, crouched over what appears to be a person of some sort. You watch as though their body is blocking most of them. You can see there are metal legs that stick out behind them, lying horizontally. You see as this artificer's back is to you, they kind of slam their fist on the workbench as they murmur something to themselves as you watch the artificer sort of cradle the head of this person that they're holding and move them slightly before allowing themselves a breath and then a hurried step to the side where they grab a new tool and make their way over. And as they kind of step to the side, you see laying horizontally a automaton body.
Did I have any inside jokes with Victor that I could crack right now to break the ice?
Absolutely whatever you want.
Oh, crap.
Just come up with something.
Hang loose, my goose.
As we walk down the stairs, this is the callback of Eccentric. As we walk down the stairs, Lacey's gonna pause and go, "This doesn't look like the bathroom."
You turn, and as you do, in slow motion, you watch as this artificer meets your eye. You see silver hair that is tied back.
Silver fox.
There is a faint hint of elven ears that sit on the sides of this fairly tall, fairly slender figure. You can see his anatomy is quite sharp. There is a sharp jawline with high cheekbones. There is not only that, but a almost very put together noble air that this person gives. They hold themselves in a way that is with confidence. They hold themselves in a way that is with pride. But as you look at them, there's something else that you haven't seen in quite some time on your old companion, Victor. You see eye bags underneath his eyes. His eyes are dull. They are almost devoid of light. They are entirely narrowed and focused. You can see as this figure looks to you, the outfit he's wearing is simple, though it is fairly nice. It's almost a sort of, I would put it at like a 1960s, like aristocratic suit that he wears. You can see he's got like a vest that he has on that ties together at the waist that cinches. The arms are heavier, I would say. Looks like he's spent a lot of time lifting.
He's at the gym.
He's working a lot on heavy objects and materials.
He's getting those gains.
Good for him.
But the thing that you notice that has always stayed the same are the beautiful golden eyes that he stares back at you with. He just looks and stares at the two of you.
Well, I'm a squirrel.
Before you watch as he sort of takes a step back, pulls out a chair, sits in it, and you watch as he adjusts. Well, if it isn't, if it isn't the scrappy puppy I kicked.
Well, damn.
Kicked? Damn, scrappy. Ouch. I'm gonna walk down the stairs.
You watch as he doesn't look like there is, and I will say, like, there
Does
is
it
no
look like
concern.
he's happy to see me?
There's no. That's what I'm saying. There's no concern to see you walking in. He's not like on guard that you're walking in. He just takes a seat.
Does he look happy to see me?
Roll an insight check.
I have
What's
advantage.
happening?
I'm just trying to
24.
A 24. On a 24. Robin, do you want to roll an insight check? See if you can get higher than
Yeah.
24. See if you can get a 25.
I'm not going to. It's an 11. I have a 6 or
7. There's not a smile on his face. There is just exhaustion in his eyes.
He does.
On a 24, there is the flicker of something across his face. It's not anger. It's not happiness or joy, though. It's almost like relief. there is like a relief in seeing another person that he recognizes, and the fact that someone has appeared behind him and it's not someone that he doesn't know or an assailant. You don't know what that reaction is, but with a 24, I'll say there is a relief. If there's joy in that relief, you can't tell.
How did you leave him? Was it like
I ran away from the Republic because I was going to get hunted down and killed.
He told you to leave though. It's
Yeah,
not like
yeah,
you ran
yeah,
away from
yeah.
him.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
I came back. I said, "What do I do?" And he said, "You have to go."
he said, I cannot do anything for you. You
You have
have to leave. Yeah.
interesting?
He's just sort of leaning back, and you can see he runs like a finger kind of dislodging the hair that's been pulled back, and you can see silver bits of his black hair just kind of pull through.
You're going to be mad. I think I lost all of the artificer skills that you taught me. I say as a joke, like trying to crack a joke.
You see, he doesn't smile. He just kind of nods, and he goes, "I know that's not true.
I don't know. It is kind of true.
It doesn't leave you. It doesn't leave you."
Fair enough. I look at Arachne and I'm like, it helped a little bit. I'll give you that.
You see, he looks at Arachne, and he looks at you, and he goes, "You were at my tower."
You weren't at her tower, yes.
No, I was here.
Do you know what happened at your tower? There was a break-in.
At the Bellspire.
Yes. And Arachne sacrificed herself.
Yeah. So, you weren't there.
Victor
Okay.
says.
I just thought maybe you knew this and that. Okay.
She deserves to feel seen and heard too.
She died.
At this
I pat
moment.
the squirrel too. Stop here.
Yeah, I will say at this moment, he kind of like Victor sits up for a moment, and he looks at the squirrel as he goes, "You've got the druid with you,
I do.
and
I
they
have-
are safe in here."
Yes. I also have a fish and a
Like
not-
a automaton fish?
no, like a fish person, and
Like a ganassi?
yeah. What are you?
I'm a gnome.
I have a gnome too, and then a golden thing, and there's also a mech outside.
You stop.
Can they come in, or they can stay out?
You
there,
see
I
the
don't-
first smile break across his face.
Yeah, we.
Oh, you've built a family for yourself, have
yeah,
you?
you can call them that. Yeah, it's whether it is a trauma bonded family or not. Yes, I can.
Call them in.
Okay. Do you want to go grab?
Be right back.
Okay.
And the
Robin
squirrel
will
talks.
hop off, go get his
Of
friends,
course, the squirrel talks.
You need to stay
and he'll come back with his friends.
I like how he called out that you were a druid after you spoke, and well, of course it talks with the squirrel.
Most druids cannot talk in their wild shape form.
This one's weird.
Some
As
special
we're
and
coming in,
different.
can I look at the mobile?
Yeah, I will say like that's the one up top. You look, and I will say like it is a 3D diagram of the planes.
Oh, no, what did you say? No Arcana?
I would say it's what you would get with if you rolled a 10.
As
I rolled,
Robin's going,
20.
as
3D
Robin's
diagram.
going to grab them,
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask. Can I ask why you are spending so much time here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I deserve a question from you first.
I'm an open book.
I know. There's not a lot to your book.
Ouch.
Well, damn. He just called you bland.
This is why I kill people with this man.
These people that you are with, you brought them here, not here, but to the Republic. Why?
In the hopes that you can help us stop the inevitable war.
Oh, okay. Is that all? Sure.
that
Yeah.
is it.
All right. No, that makes
Nothing
sense.
else.
That makes sense. Please come in. Come in. A friend of mine
Dude, this place
is
is
sometimes
awesome.
a friend of. Sorry.
This place is
Oh.
awesome.
That is the fish. This is the
This is awesome,
gnome.
dude. Did you
dwarf?
make this?
Gnome?
No.
Dwarf? No.
That is the
gnome.
tallest gnome I have ever seen.
And
I get that a
that
lot.
is the gold thing. I killed him. He's back.
Wow.
And then that is the robot.
Inside is on his ass.
Yeah.
More
Yeah,
he looks down. I'd like to say 23. 3, but let me check. I don't remember what my.
I will say, on anything below a 25, he is extremely hard to read.
What do you
He
need?
does not.
+2?
Let's do it.
He does not have
Can I
a very.
guide it? Oh, I'm a squirrel.
Oh,
Damn.
Can I turn back into a person?
Yeah.
Can I guidance him?
I mean, you're gonna cast magic.
And I bring him the mech.
What?
You're casting
Yes,
magic, but
I'm
yeah, you
just
can.
calling him
Just
the
just
just
mech.
wait, who cares?
You don't have a name for him yet?
How'd
Guarantee
you
it.
guess who I am?
He's not a
Guarantee
mech.
it.
Add two.
Robertal?
Hey, 26.
On a 26, okay, beneath the surface, it is just wow. Look at that, the beauty of the makeup of you. On a 26,
Makeup artist?
Okay,
he looks at you and
He wants to dissect your ass.
there is almost a slight concern for a briefest of a second that crosses his face. As you walk in, that is hidden beneath the admiration of the way that you look. There's like a furrow in the brow for a moment before his eyes flick off of you and he meets the rest of your eyes. And so the runt has found his litter. Please help yourself. There is not a lot of seating in here.
I can
There's
stand.
no, please. The floor is fine. He watches. He gets up and he sits right on the floor with you guys, as he kind of just like leans on the floor, his hands on his knees, sort of.
Laces on the floor.
Yeah.
So,
As he just like sits on the floor, he dusts and he goes, "It's been cleaned within the century."
Oh, I don't really care about
You then, I assume I'm sorry for the sorry state of my abode. I'm normally much better with my hospitality, but it would appear that
Well,
my...
we did kind of just drop in on you without any warning.
Oh no,
so-
here is not my place. I mean my bell spire, my clock tower. It is normally in a much better shape. I hear now it's in a sorry shape.
that. Well, but that's not your fault.
About to blow up is what you mean by sorry, then yeah.
Oh, well, I've got a couple questions. There's something that's happening, by the way, on the screen.
That's
Storage
showing that my
level.
OneDrive is 102% full.
Great.
And I need to get more storage.
There is a couple
You're
things that I probably could have done better. Not left a tiny spider to guard the most precious thing in my life.
She did a pretty good job.
She did a good
Actually,
job.
she did a
Oh, I'm
fantastic
sure
job.
she did. I'm sure she did.
you-
Arachne is like that, and you watch as Arachne goes, "Oh, now he mentions me."
Did you make that yourself, or did you borrow it?
What do you
Arachne?
refer to?
The Celestial Form.
That is not there anymore.
Ah.
by the way.
What?
Someone took
Someone
it.
took it.
Someone has taken
We
the core.
were hoping it was you,
Yeah.
but
Uh,
seeing your response to that, I can assume is not the case.
no, I was down here. I had gotten word that there was there was a conference down here, and
For what?
when I arrived, an Arcanists convention. Philos.
Oh, sorry. This is not important. You can continue.
What? No, please.
No, I got a recommendation to the Arcanist College.
Did you
I
really?
thought you would be excited. Yeah. So considering the world doesn't end, maybe I.
Is it possible
The most
that-
brilliant school in the entire continent, in the world, even. It still stands. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful. Of all
We
of
didn't.
the,
We didn't blow that one up.
There's a few list
I won't ask.
graduates.
I won't ask either. The less I think I know in this moment, the better.
That is true. That is
Of all the establishments that have come crumbling down, I am glad to hear this one. This one still stands. It is a monument to knowledge, and I think the pursuit of it, and the fact that you have made it in, or well, recommended in, brilliant. If you choose to study there, once this.
Impending war. It either ends or.
Is it possible that this Arcanists meeting was a distraction for you?
Oh, yes,
order to
no,
steal?
yeah,
Is there
absolutely.
anybody who would have reason to steal or know
A
that you
bunch
have
of
what you do?
people They wanted it if they knew you had it. I didn't even know you.
Well,
had it.
if you'll
Did I know he had
notice-
that up there?
The Celestial Core, that's
Yeah.
new. That's new.
Again, I also ask, make it yourself, or
No, I had aid. Arachne helped me, alongside Philos and Phalanx. And at this moment, I will say that second set of footsteps that you heard, the sort of like heavier, heftier lumbering sound. You look, and approaching out from one of the rooms, this like bedroom-looking area, you see is an automaton. A stout automaton. You can see wheels rather than footsteps. Sort of wheel over to you, and as it does, you can hear the sound of it. Oh no, the sound of it hitting the floor as like a wide but fairly short wheeled automaton comes out. You can see the exterior is painted. Rather than just metal, you can see what appears to be a beautiful dark blue paint has been applied to the exterior of this automaton. Their face is round and circular, and there is almost a joyful like expression that has been created on this automaton's face. As you watch as Phalanx wheels out. Hello there.
Hello.
Assuming this is Felos' automaton.
Yes. Well, you can. I mean, yeah. You make
Go
these
over to
assumptions.
Gamma. Really fucked up. It gave me wheels. Came and accessed the whole house. There's stairs.
Yeah, I know.
No, I can. Don't worry. I hop. Watch
That's
this, and you watch
awesome.
as he literally like the wheel.
Stop.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh my
What
god,
amazing.
he's like one of those the cars that go.
Yes,
bounce up
yeah,
and
yeah.
down.
You watch this going boom, boom, boom around the room, and you see the wheel bends and then jumps up, and bends and then jumps up, boom, boom, and you watch as
It's a high-tech wheel.
Victor goes, all right, Phalanx, you can stop, Phalanx, please, and you watch as he stops. Oh,
Why did you name it?
I thought it was kind of fun.
apologies.
That's what I was
Don't
thinking.
apologize. That was awesome.
Give me that.
And you watch as Arachne crawls out, and you see as she goes, isn't it crazy? Just a thought here. Isn't it crazy that they gave my brother wheels and like an actual body, and I'm a fucking spider? Does anyone else think that's
They
crazy?
took all of his legs and gave it to you.
Oh, at least I have legs.
No, I like that you respect it.
Thanks. I'm an inch tall, and he gets to be a human.
Yeah, but you can go so many more places.
Okay, alright, you're right. I'm better than he is.
You are.
And you watch as this automaton like gazes over and goes, if it isn't my sister.
You also function better than he does.
I know.
There's
Thanks
one-
to you though.
You guys can be special in your
I
own
fist.
way.
I give Arachne a fist bump.
Beep. A small little spider like hits you. And you get the idea that I will say as you're looking at Phalanx, this does not look like an automaton with a soul. This does look like a hard drive automaton.
Okay,
Check his
so
automaton.
What?
we have
Check his hard drive.
Okay.
and then
So
quick sidebar. What did we need to ask him?
Well, I think basically just
What was our goal?
So
in
my goal is to make sure that, sorry, not to interrupt. You're talking in,
And
within
not-
20 feet of me.
Oh, this was Harrison asking.
Oh,
What we
oh,
need to
sorry.
ask him.
I was going to
Hey.
say you have visited my tower, told me it is robbed, told me my celestial core is gone. You asked.
we came to ask for help basically in any way. So whether that's
Well, we're looking for information. I just forget on what.
on the scavengers, no?
I thought it was to help us not have the world end.
Right, but there was like specific information we wanted
Maybe
to get
about the
from him.
masks?
No, it was. I forget what it
Was
was.
it about the
Oh, dear.
Omega project?
No, it was about the council. It was about
guys
who the
got it.
council is and
Yeah,
how we
I
can
think-
sort of
yeah.
get her into them
Yes,
to
yes, yes.
either
Yeah.
dismantle them or get
Yeah.
information.
Yeah, we were coming to him to find information on something. I just couldn't remember what it was.
These are
well, I
rules
could
of the
ask.
council.
I could ask a couple things
Okay, I'm just
of
gonna
you.
do this. Perfect.
You asked if I was there, or if I had taken my celestial core. My answer is no. You asked if perhaps I think that it was a trap to bring me down here. My answer is yes. I think it was. When I had arrived here,
Why would your fellow arcanists work against you to take this thing?
I don't think they did.
Is it one person amongst them?
No, I am, I am fairly certain that we have all been played.
Great.
All
By
the
the big
all the
thief.
Arcanists. Played by who?
Uh,
The big thief.
I'm not sure, but when I
Is it
arrived,
the leader of the new faction?
when I had arrived, my fellow constituents, well, I suppose that we could say in a nice way, no longer living.
Oh.
I'm sorry for your loss. I guessed right.
So they were.
Um,
you arrived and they were dead.
He takes a step to the side, and now you see the body laying behind him, an automaton laying horizontally, and
They call
you
it
see
on
what
home?
he's been working on.
Oh, that's Philos.
And it is you see an automaton frame, the Arcanist Philos behind him. You can see most of the exterior frame has been taken apart, but sitting at the center is a beautiful whirring golden core.
Oh, so we can bring it back.
Oh, I'm trying to, but when I found him, he was in a sorry state. When I got here, we were supposed to have a meeting, and I am always early, so it appears that
Well, they do that.
when I was early,
Sorry, Mara looks really cute. She's like.
Oh.
I can take a picture, but I can't.
it appears that when I had arrived early, I had a bit of extra time to work on something. I came down to here, to, well, actually the floor below this, and stayed a little past when I was supposed to until I heard the commotion upstairs in the skytop room. And when I made my way to the skytop room this morning, there Philos was, dead, along with the rest of the meeting.
Were they also automatons, or were they people?
Uh,
Or, I guess automatons are people, but like, flesh and blood.
I understand where you're coming from.
Who
yes,
called the
they were.
meeting?
Philos. This is his. He has been calling together for the last month or so, a weekly meetings in the morning for Arcanists. We are working on. Oh, well, that core that you saw, yes. We're working on one of those, but a larger scale, something that could fit
For what?
something bigger.
For what?
Curious brains, curious souls. Of course, you find yourself amongst an intelligent bunch.
Sometimes too intelligent.
Oh,
What is that supposed to
if-
mean?
We overthink so many things.
Oh, yes.
If I were not in that boat, then I would not be a man in pursuit of knowledge.
Maybe
It's
just-
okay.
Was it for a giant robot?
No.
Oh.
Insight.
So,
Yes.
Was it for a giant rocket?
Don't know what the rocket is.
Yeah,
20.
I wouldn't either.
20.
A 20? I
20.
mean,
Yeah,
he's
20.
hard to read. He's still he doesn't have a lot of expression in his face. You're starting to understand maybe why Lace is the way that he is. There's not a lot of expression in his face. He makes a joke and he smiles, then he goes straight back to deadpan. So like the way that he says this, it's just sort of he's saying it. You see that there's like the faint wrinkle lines around his eyes where you can see that like he smiles, but like it is literally a smile and then deadpan, a smile and then deadpan. No, but we are working on what is called, yes, a celestial core, if you will. It is a refined piece of. How familiar are you with Ethereum cores?
Ethereum. Or, sorry, I meant to say familiar, but
Oh, okay.
Rather
I'm
familiar.
familiar with the fact that
Fantastic.
Unfortunately.
We are building an Ethereum core, refined, but also attached to a telescope of sorts. We
To get
have.
to Celestia?
Well, to get there is not the right term. To open a gate would perhaps be a better term.
They're trying to get to another plane.
No, I know which plane.
Celestia.
Celeste. Okay.
Why?
on your clock tower, though, there were 4 faces,
Yes,
4 gates.
of course. Correct. Not just perhaps Celestia, but to other areas as well. Yes, you have seen my Bellspire, my love, if you will. That is a tester. If we can get one body into another gate of sorts, and then we have a proof of concept, something small that can make its way to somewhere new. Now that we know that works, the goal is not just that. The goal is something
city?
larger. And you're realizing now this entire area, it's right below the city. Follow me. And he takes you down, like if you follow him, he kind of pats where Philos is. And he leads you down into the floor below you. As he does,
Also gonna do this.
Hope not.
Hope not, else we're fucked.
Okay.
If this one's missing, we're fucked. Because if this blows up, that's taking like everything.
No, but yeah, I mean, I think they're just trying to. I think they're trying to get out of here, get out of Dodge on a mass exodus.
Oh
Sarah,
my
you know
God.
everything's about to fucking end.
And why not pull the trigger yourself if you're on your way out?
And then leave. Yeah.
Can I change the light because it's really hard to see us?
Oh, well, also that light's off.
I will say you make
Turn
your
on
way
those
down.
lights.
You make your way down a set of stairs, and as you do, this is a complicated diagram.
Do it one more time. That's good.
This is a complicated diagram because this is the bird's eye view sort of what you're seeing. This telescope is pointed down. So you guys do you see the room down there?
We're there.
And this telescope, as you look down, grates are on the floor, and you can see a telescope pointed straight down into the abyss of the cavern below. So this is literally looking up at where you guys are from down below. This telescope is pointed down towards the cavern below.
Should we look through the eyepiece?
Absolutely. You watch as Victor kind of gestures, and he goes, no, please. Take a look. It is, what we are working on is a larger version of what we were working on in the Bellspire. We proved of concept. It works. It opens. We can, at certain times when the celestials above us align, the stars, if you will, the different planes are at the exact right moments. Exact right moments in the sky, if we are keeping track properly. Aids in having a clock tower, yes. We are able to get in when the veil, if you will, is thinnest. Open up gates. We are using rifts. They've been closed for some time, but in doing this, we're able to power a hole into them, make them larger. And when the veil is thinnest, you can travel through that hole. The whole clock tower can travel through that hole.
Does not allow for forces from the other side to come into the material plane?
Oh, no, it does. Absolutely. That's why we close it when we are done.
But I mean, if everything was open,
But
they could-
if we now prove that that clock tower works, why not something bigger, something larger? A city, even. And you watch as you look through it, and you see the cavern down below, and a massive, giant rift with the center of a glowing portal down below. You can see pipework leading all the way down to it, connected to this massive portal, and you see sigils lining around it that are alight.
Where
Why
does-
do you want to take the whole city?
What do you think is going to happen?
You're afraid of getting bombed again?
Or you're afraid of unleashing something worse?
There's a theory of mine that I have. Theory, not so much. There is an educated guess that I have, if you will, that when this war breaks out, this city will tear itself apart in picking sides, in attempting to do what they must and do what they can. And there are many people in the city that will die at the hands of another decimation. But you can take a whole city into a new place. And if we can have a failsafe, in the event that there is another divine intervention, if you will, or something worse, something at our own hands, then we can guarantee that this will save the city, at least temporarily. It worked for the clock tower. It can work for the city. And this isn't to take it somewhere permanently, but
Just while everything's going down,
If-
returning safely once it's all over.
absolutely, you will get the idea. Me and a subsect of graduates from the academy who have been working on this for the last few months. Well, mostly me and Philos, but recently he's pulled in more arcanists.
Meld the dark.
Well, I had warned him that the more that we get others involved, the larger our circle gets, the harder it is to contain information. This is not permitted as much as we would hope. Not as many benefactors have agreed to allow us to do this, but we thought that we had a good group, a good circle, graduates that we had went to school with, some that had graduated before us even, that were our seniors. We trusted them, and it seems that, as I feared, someone has broken our circle.
And what is this new faction that is popping up?
Well, the faction.
I pull out the coin.
Yes, they are the whatever they call themselves, like the darkness or the light bringers or the dark savior or something like that.
There was the Lightbringers?
No, it was the dark.
I'm not too familiar, I must say, with the goings on of the politics up above. It has never been my specialty. They have many questions for me.
Dark ones.
Yes, the dark ones.
Do
They
you
have
think that they could be behind it?
no.
A new faction rising out of nowhere and suddenly a bunch of arcanists are dead because they're trying to find a way to save the city?
Would be odd because we are working with the faction head.
You're
What does it
working
look
with
like?
the
What do you look like?
What do you mean?
Perseus?
Perseus, the faction head?
Yes,
What does he look like?
he is a council member for candidacy. He
What
wears a mask.
col- Do you know what color his skin is?
He is covered. Hence is what happens with candidacies. It's the way that our politics in the city works. I don't know a lot, but I know the basics, of course.
Can you replicate
They're
his
covered.
voice?
No, I am not a goddamn magician.
And usually the
Incorporate
masks
them.
will also
Am I a bard?
disguise their voice.
No.
Maybe.
And also, yes, the masks.
Start now.
The masks do disguise their voices. The entire point of the politics of the city is an amenity. You cannot vote for someone based on their gender, their race, their species, where they are brought up. You judge them based on their policies, their words, their influence and charisma on the city and the people at large.
So
It is
Perseus could be
a way
fake
that has
name.
worked. Most of them are, yes.
So it might be a different person.
Different person than who? You have met the faction leader.
Heard of him, maybe.
Yes.
Heard of somebody who goes by the name of Perseus.
How many Perseuses do you know?
I would not be surprised. Sorry, I need to borrow this.
Quite a few.
I would not be.
Just get it from over there, Herman.
Oh, yep. Christian, I'm gonna need you to grab that cable. My computer's at 5%.
This stream might just.
Please. No, I'll keep track of the.
Yeah, it's
We will give it a
Oh, okay.
notification.
Just unplug it.
Please,
Alright, well,
fast. Good. I just need it for like 5 minutes. I'm at literally 4%. Although you have me confused. You seem like you are speaking not too kindly. Is there something I should know? Information that you have
Perseus is my
gathered?
brother, right?
Perseus is not.
Brother.
Not
Assumed.
technically. He was.
My brother, the way Persephone is my sister.
He's also after us.
So is
like
Persephone.
adopted brother.
He was. So the
A
siblings.
kid of the Dark Lady.
The way that you had learned of him is that when the Dark Lady had left,
He
Perseus had stepped up as one of the members of the scavengers who'd stepped up. You
The
don't.
Dark Lady's gone.
Yes, that's why Persephone had. That's why Persephone was the Lady of the Underground. The Dark Lady was missed. This is like.
Yeah, okay.
This
cool,
is
I
old.
remember.
This is
I
old.
was
And
gonna have to take a picture.
this is old information, but like this is way back when the Persephone fight happened.
Yes.
You had learned that she was now the reigning Lady of the Underground, because around 50 years ago or so, the Dark Lady had left and not came back and had left Persephone in charge. And in that absence, Persephone became the Lady of the Underground, started working with Xanathar to make the faction bigger, because she wanted to make the faction like actually in charge in the way that it was only a shadow organization before. She brought it into the light. She was very well known, very well liked for her charisma, but she eventually started to falter in the eyes of the city. And in that time,
Persephone faltered.
yes, the people started to dislike her. You know that when you met her, she was kind of crazed.
Huh?
And
She was kind of crazed.
And
When
reminder,
you
what was
hold
she-
on, pause. Everybody let me get through
I'm
a
listening,
sentence.
I'm listening.
When you met her, she was kind of crazed. She was a blighted druid at the moment, which meant that, like, rather than pulling from nature, she was then now pulling from death, which is what happens when a druid gets corrupted. So something had happened in that moment. But you know that so she went missing to go look for you because she had heard rumblings of you being back alive.
Yeah.
So then she had left the underground for something like 6 months to go search for you, which is the amount of time that you were walking around. And in her
Outside of the
absence,
Republic.
in her absence, someone that she was rumored to be in affairs with was Perseus. So she was like, quote unquote, Persephone's, like, Perseus was kind of Persephone's boyfriend, husband, fiance, like there was something romantic going
So, like,
on there.
brother-in-law.
So like brother-in-law, yeah. And like, and you know that he's a tiefling, so
Yeah.
like, and he was in the Scavengers. A lot of the Scavengers are tieflings, so not necessarily was raised under the Dark Lady. In fact, was not raised under the Dark Lady. Which is weird for a faction head. Almost all of the faction heads of the Scavengers were raised under the Dark Lady. Charon was, you were, Persephone was. Perseus was not, though. He stepped in only after she left.
And we don't know, this is to us as the party, we don't know what the scavengers are looking for other than the looking for the dragon masks to perform some ritual.
Yeah.
And they
We
don't have,
assume
so
that
far we don't think they have any.
We assume they want to put them all together
Right, to
to
summon-
do whatever happens.
To do whatever.
probably
might
to
happen.
bring back the Dark Lady now,
But-
remembering
And
that
if
she's
you'll
missing.
if you'll recall, when you killed Persephone, she was doing some kind of ritual underneath the arena.
And did
do
we
we
ever?
have a history check to see
Oh,
if I can
and
remember what
Robin
that
had to
ritual
die
might
there.
have been for?
You never got it. You killed her before you found out.
And don't forget, guys, that part of that was that Robin dying on that. Didn't Robin have dying on that altar have an
Mhm.
effect as well?
Yeah.
Robin dying on the altar.
I was
is
on
what-
an altar?
Yes,
Yes,
the
that's
whole
why it was such a
place
big
was an
deal.
altar. That's why the Colosseum was significant.
Ah.
It was
down.
it was a ziggurat. It was an old ziggurat
Great.
that you died on,
Wow.
and that's what
Where am
broke
I?
that's what broke the ice.
Okay, well I know. Yeah, I didn't know I had to be on a. Okay, anyways.
You were on a place
Yeah,
of
I think
significance.
you
I don't
need
know
to
if
come up with a presentation of like a whole lore recap of all the stuff that we're feeding because it's all becoming relevant. to
Yeah,
us.
yeah. Hey, I had to do that. I had to literally, 2 months ago, I had to go through the whole thing, and I made my friend sit down, and I was like, I made Drew and Asha sit down. I also made Asha sit down. I was like, let me go over everything with you guys.
So I think we need that. Okay.
I had to pull some inconsistencies
Maybe
together
we'll
where they were
put
like, what's
something
this?
together if we have all the lore in one place. We'll be like, oh my god.
I would love if you guys could bring all you know together, and then I'll fill in the gaps.
Not
Because
much, not
Harmony
much as
keeps
as
saying that if
evident.
we just share information, we'll realize.
I
something.
really think you will, yeah.
What info? I don't have
I don't
it.
know.
Everything that I know, I think you guys know.
No, there's a
But
couple things that you guys have
maybe
not
we
shared
need
together.
that. Maybe we need that session recap thingy. Anyways, continue.
Yeah, so, is there an issue I should know about this faction league?
I would believe that Perseus. We know Perseus. He had some relation to my sister. Did you know I had a sister?
No, this
Okay.
is the first time hearing of this.
So in my life before you,
Of course.
I worked as one of the faction heads of the Scavengers.
I would act hurt, surprised, maybe even a little jealous that there was a life before me, but you're a grown boy. Of course, life before me, life after me. I'm kidding. Percy.
Right.
A little hurt.
In my life before you, I worked as one of the faction heads of the Scavengers. Raised by the Dark Lady.
What's she rolling for?
I don't know.
History.
Yeah, he's gonna roll a history check.
When my
So
sister
cocked.
found out that I was not in fact dead, as was believed, still don't know how I'm alive, right? Do I know how I'm alive? I don't know what revived me?
Yeah, you do. Is the dagger.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
what was
my
your
soul went into
phylactery.
the- right, my
It was
soul
your
went into the dagger.
phylactery.
Yes.
Because originally the dagger was a phylactery for Charon,
Right.
and then had taken your soul,
Yes.
and you were able to, with the dagger on you, keep your soul because you kept the dagger on you.
Mhm.
And then you were able to turn it into your own phylactery
That's
by
right.
setting,
Which is my knowledge. Right.
yes, by setting Charon free. So Charon will now die and live a mortal life. He's no longer
should go
immortal.
find him.
He's no longer a lich.
I should go find him.
He sacrificed lichhood
He's
so
not
you
dead,
could get
right?
lichhood. No, he's just gonna live a normal
At
life.
some point he's gonna be dead. Okay.
Yeah, he's not. He was immortal, but
That's
he's
not.
not.
I skip over
Anymore.
that part of what
Sure,
happens to me right
yeah,
now,
yeah,
even
yeah.
though I'm very clearly deteriorating.
Yeah.
My sister came searching for me when she found out that I was not infected then. And
Okay.
in her absence, someone that she had relations with, named Tarsius, stepped up to become the head of the scavengers.
Okay.
And we know that he is searching for the dragon masks in the hopes of doing something. Thus far, we have been successful in making sure that he does not collect any of them, per our knowledge. I point to the dragon masks in each of our possession.
I assume you've been hiding them. I assume you didn't take
Well,
them.
mine's on my head.
Well,
so-
sure, yeah, but the rest of you were like
I-
pretty
I-
keen on having them off to the side.
Yeah, I-
you
I've been
pull out
hiding
your
them.
masks.
We don't know what he is hoping to do with the dragon masks, but we do know that he is searching for them. And
Artifacts
we
of
are-
Thangil.
Cool. Thanks. Thanks, dog.
Is that not what you've just presented to me?
Well, we
Oh,
know
these
that
don't
Now
now.
we know a name.
Are these artifacts of them?
Are there other artifacts of Thangil, or are these the artifacts of Thangil?
There are a few different things. There,
I thought the artifacts of Thangil were like events.
Well, that was the prophecy.
that's the
thing.
prophecy thing. Those are artifacts. No, I know my magic items.
Great.
Those are dragon masks.
Correct.
Found on sites of great death, found on sites of great rebirth, found on significant locations in which gods have died or lived. Many different opposing opinions.
Yes.
But there's history surrounding them. They have been traded and bartered, sold in blood tides. They have made their way in and out of this plane. I know that the last I knew of the possession of one was in a museum somewhere.
There is one here in the city.
No. It was there was a museum.
There's one in that asshole's
Hold on,
collection.
wait.
There was a museum that, well, used to be here in the Republic that had excavated a site in the Kelek Peaks, had found it, recovered it, and presented it here in a museum. And then during a break-in, of which I'm sure you know this man has gone through many, never up the security. You'd think it would be his first priority, but no, he's a dumb aristocrat. It was then taken again, and last I heard, I'm sure that it has made its way back to its proper home, somewhere in the Kelek Peaks. Or at least that is what the
was
rumors say.
artifact?
The dragon mask.
Are there other artifacts
Was it
other than dragon
white?
masks?
But no, I never saw it.
Oh, I
The ones
figured
we
that you
have
pervade
are
the city.
from,
Go out for a little
uh,
promenade every now and then.
To the museum filled with stolen artifacts, not my thing. Not my thing. I think history should stay where history is born.
what are the locations we have ours from?
Two
Well,
of them we have from.
it was the
City.
Shard,
Yeah.
the Shard Temple.
It was the Shar Temple of Death, where they worship the Lady of Death.
And then we have two more or one more?
We have
We have four.
black one, which was found, which was
I have the.
you have the black one, which was found with Tasha, but that one was stolen from the Crow, who built her fleet on some site of massive death, which is why it's so defensive.
Got it.
Yeah, because if you recall, it was all the spirits in the water because Plum like raised them from the dead or
We
something.
got red one, which was
This was
found
a long time
in Koreska's corpse,
Yes,
That dragon.
We have green and we have.
and then green and blue were found
in the Shar Temple.
In the Shar Temple,
And green and
presumably
blue were
stolen.
found in the Shar Temple on
In a crypt.
in the crypt below the Shar Temple
Or blood.
on a
Altar.
on an altar that was next to an open grave, and the open grave was the Dark Lady's open grave.
No one in it.
No one in it. It was the Dark Lady's open grave. Nobody in it. But the masks were set in a circle of 5 on 5 podiums, and 2 of the masks were there.
masks totally raised the Dark Lady.
Well, yeah. Well, I think,
There goes the Tiamat theory. Damn it!
Well, the theory is that Dark
or
Lady.
she's Tiamat.
I would have put this together so long ago if I remember that the Dark Lady had gone missing some time ago.
Didn't I literally say this when we were there?
Yeah.
You know what storks?
This always happens.
Storks ball.
What always happens is Christian will say something, and then 5 seconds later, I'll go, "What did Christian say?" And he goes, "What?"
I had the Dark Lady Tiamat connection. I just didn't have the missing branch of why the masks were that on board.
I'm still in the Persephone fight. I.
We know.
You'll catch
If you
up,
were
you'll
still in the
catch up.
Persephone fight, you would remember that shit about Perseus and Persephone, but you didn't. So I don't
No,
know
I'm
what
in the
where
fight.
you're-
I'm not in the history of the fight.
Okay.
I'm just in the fight.
Yes. So, artifacts of Thangale. There was one in the museum. I don't know where
So
he.
the artifacts are just the masks.
There's also a
This was
couple.
Harrison Haskell.
There's artifacts of Thangale.
Which are the masks?
There's dragon masks. There's a few other things as well.
That are also artifacts.
Yes, but they're specifically called the instruments of Thangale. They were.
Kiva, it all traces back to her.
Those were artifacts that were created amongst all of the leading groups of the Archfey in the Swallowing Wildlands. They were created with the alliance that was formed with the Feywild leaders. I know among a few, the Satyr leader, the Fairy leader, the Centaur leader. They came together, made an agreement, and each of their individual packs came out with an artifact of what they called Thangale, an instrument that, when played all together, would phase the Swallowing Wildland out of the material plane.
Oh.
So they're
Kind of like
instruments.
what you want to do, but just a different method.
Precisely why I know this
Make it happen.
information. This is information that I knew upon my research of knowing if this was possible or not. Artifacts drawing great power on the weave can open up portals. They can move and phase areas, entire cities, in and out of existence. That was what my research on the artifacts of Thangale was for. It is why I know of the dragon masks, and it is why I know of the the instruments of Thangale. Simply put, instrument, artifact, whatever it may be, these objects can come together and they can pull great magics to open portals. They open gates. When I drew the conclusion that the instruments, long gone or traded or bartered away between Archfey, do not trust them with anything, those have been lost for some time, I moved on. I said, what is another object? The dragon masks. When I found out that they have been also bartered, killed over, sold and found, and wherever they may be, apparently
Found by us.
you, which is
That's
quite
wrong.
impressive. Don't think that I have gone past that. I moved from that as well. And what Philos and I decided on was that we would make our own artifact. Hence, the Celestial Core. But with it missing, well, that puts all my shit to, how do you say,
Square one,
square one.
0.
But I mean, things
Oh,
like,
but I'm not too worried. You just walked in with my missing pieces.
I mean, cores like this have been made in the past. What separates yours from the original?
No, you misunderstand. No core. No core has been made like this in the past. This is special.
You forget who you're talking to.
A celestial core is mine and Philos' invention, along with other artifacts that can change the rules of our world. There are many different cores that have been created to power wards, different kinds of magics that can activate at the start of a core. The idea is less original. What it does, though, no, I patented that.
Real quick, above board.
Yeah.
You had called the cores in Mesro celestial cores.
Yes.
Is that still true in the sense of what we're seeing, or is
They
that
look pretty similar, yeah. But I will say, I said they look like celestial cores. It looked like the same core that Victor had. I didn't say like these are celestial cores. It looks like the cores though. The design was very similar.
The design is very human.
Okay.
And that design was the design that also floated the ship, I will say. But yeah, it did open a gate.
Yes.
The design, inspiration pulled from decades of research, but the functionality, how it works, what it does, I patent that. We patent that. We did. He kind of gestures to where Philos's incapacitated body lies above you. And we were close to finishing it. We needed to move the celestial core safely through the city. Hadn't gotten there yet. Don't know how to do that. But someone has done it for me. It seems.
Are you able to track the core? It does not give off some sort of major magical
Oh, no, it
signal?
does. Yeah, I could. But I assume someone who's taken it has taken it to a vault somewhere that can hold some kind of power that would
Guys,
not be
I know
able
where
to
there's a
track.
I think I know where we gotta go.
And I don't know where that kind of a large vault would be. Heaven's Reach, probably. Or maybe deeper
I
in
might
the...
know of a place.
Yeah.
We did stumble upon a vault. A very large
on an
vault.
upper level of the.
In Heaven's Reach at
Heaven's
the
Reach.
spa.
It was heavily hidden. They
And
Put it under
very
the guy.
heavily guarded.
They put it under the guise that it's construction of the spa room, but if you look deeper, there's a very large vault.
I must
Okay,
ask.
one moment. You watch as he sits down on the floor.
Just starts crying.
He just kind of sits back on the floor, and you watch as his hands go in his head for a moment. Okay, let's start over. Such a rude host I have been. Square one. You talk.
My name is Lace.
Nope, no that part.
That's too far back?
A little. Zoop. Go back to, I don't know, maybe around the time that you arrived here, found a vault somewhere, went to my place, knew what the Celestial Core was, and then came here and knew about the war and knew about Perseus. Square one, maybe?
You kind of hit. That's
I mean,
what happened.
do you want me
Why?
to cover on the?
Why the masks? Why do you know where the vault is? And what
We
are
just
you
found it.
doing?
We stumbled upon it because we wanted to go for a spa day, and we
Okay.
found the blueprints of a spa, and we were like, oh, this is not what they're building, and so we went to go investigate, and
And
they were
we're very
building a
nosy.
gigantic.
Oh, are you?
Vault.
I
Yeah.
haven't noticed.
I know about the cores because I saw the originals.
Okay, we'll get to that later. Uh,
I've got all the books to prove it.
and
You did the what? What did you say?
I've got all the books to prove
No,
it.
before that.
I found the originals.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Sorry,
And you
is
know
this
where
too
this-
much?
No. You've walked in with my life's work, said it was missing, then said, just kidding, we know where it is. Then said, and also, if that goes wrong, we have the keys to the rest of it. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, not you.
Oh,
Boop, boop, boop.
one more thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you know
Another.
about the giant robots being built in the Kalam Coast?
That's a good question.
No.
Revival of Omega.
Yeah.
I know about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the Caledon Coast?
Yeah.
No.
The shipping parts.
There's like a
overseas.
bunch.
We think that somebody has what is it taken over control somewhere in the Republic and is trying what you okay
We
people
think
who
there's
know the
there
history
is
of the
somebody
whatever.
who is working with several different groups from across the world, from the Republic, from everywhere, from the Caledon Coast, and coming together to in this secret organization type of mess. And I think they are planning to overthrow someone.
They're claiming to be building bridges in between multiple cities, cores of transport
and
to
this I-
travel across the week.
This I do know. That is the revival of the Omega Project. I'm familiar with this. Faction leader himself brought me to a meeting, explained to me what it was.
Okay, so definitely the same Perseus.
No, yeah. it
I
was-
aided him in his questions about that.
Is that what pearls are? kind of popping up about before?
Megaportals.
Yes.
I had aided him. He had questions that I had brought to him. He wanted to know if such a traversal power was possible. I had been doing it, so I said yes.
Oh, good.
I said that if he were going to do something like that on the scale of sending ships, not to another plane, but across this plane, not too hard. Not too hard.
This is Sunday afternoon.
A few perhaps. He then he had asked how many men would be needed to build such a thing. I had answered
Do you know who this person was?
the
Perseus?
faction leader,
Yeah, Perseus.
Perseus.
the faction leader of the Dark Whatevers.
Does he have like a faction head name?
Yeah,
or-
Perseus, you've been saying it.
Well, no, I just didn't know if like anonymity thing.
That is his anomaly. That is the name of he is running on. Is Perseus. He is running on a policy of overtaking the old faction, the old Jupiter faction. The council member Zeus, who had run the Jupiter faction, he's old, been around since Skalthurum days. His policies are outdated. He's not very popular with the people. He has a history of being, well, how do you say, a little mismatchy with his words and what he does. And so, Perseus is running as a new member of the Jupiter faction, overtaking him. He's running with knowledge of the Nanosteep, with connections to
Super
many. Yes?
Oh no, this is above board.
Oh, yeah.
Was there a Saturn faction, and was that faction pre-war?
Was there a Saturn faction?
Saturn, yes.
Have I mentioned a Saturn faction?
No, I'm curious. Especially my more close knowledge of the factions.
Oh,
You heard me.
Did that actually
Yeah, let me
Roll
let me
history
tell
check.
the screen
Okay,
and the
yeah, yeah.
microphone. Yeah, I won't do that.
Just like a 15 casual.
Say you wouldn't know the name.
My God,
I don't think you would know the name.
So
I don't think you would know the name Saturn.
if there was a faction, the Saturn faction, so how Saturn, as we'll say, that would not have existed during Gamma's time alive and spending with the factions.
I will say Gamma has not heard of one. No.
Okay.
On a 15, no. Gamma's not.
But I wouldn't know the name at all.
No, you don't recognize the name Saturn.
More so would Gamma know that
So
name.
I have said
can-
no like 5 times.
You're like, I wouldn't recognize the name. Doesn't mean I don't know it.
That does.
No, that means you don't know it.
I don't know.
So just connect the pieces with you. So I'll share what I'll try and connect. I'll show you what I think is happening, and you can tell me if I'm like wrong.
Oh, please, take the
Okay,
ground
so-
with me.
They
What?
What?
I'm sitting on the ground.
Oh.
sure also.
I thought we were all
Right.
sitting on the ground.
Oh, that's okay.
I thought we were already
So-
sitting on the ground.
Oh,
Yeah.
you guys walked downstairs, and then he sat back on the ground.
The leader
Oh,
of
okay.
this new faction came down here asking you how to transport people across long distances, like transport ships and stuff.
On the material plane,
Starts
very
asking
important.
you about the cores. You say it's possible. Did you tell him that you could use dragon masks
Or any powerful
or
ancient
any powerful
artifacts.
ancient artifacts?
Especially tied with planar
Yes.
travel. This is a good question.
Eh,
Segue
Insight.
Segue into would he know about you building this core?
Natural 20 for a 29.
Oh,
He
yeah.
tilts his head. He goes. Eh.
Victor,
Okay.
Victor, we're not gonna be mad. What'd you tell him? What'd you give him?
Well, I don't know why you would be mad.
Continuing
It's
on
common
this,
knowledge.
he starts-
You read a book.
He starts hunting down the dragon masks. We know
Oh,
that part.
well.
We know that. He starts hunting down the dragon masks. Starts hunting us for the dragon masks. We have them.
Because we have him.
Um,
Yeah, you said that.
and he does. So he does know that you were building this core. Yes. No. Maybe.
So
Probably
Big
gonna figure
idea.
He
it out.
had aided in
So
providing.
now someone who also wants the core knows you have one and are building another one. Then also someone who's like hunting people for power and wants to start a whole war probably doesn't want other people having that power. You know, probably doesn't want that. Knows you guys are the only people who knows how to build this thing,
And you already built it.
and he's not a stranger to killing people.
Because he's done it.
He's done it a bunch. So now he knows that you guys have it. We've thwarted him in taking the other way to get those things. Your thing is missing in your clock tower. Everyone else who knows how to build it is dead.
Here's my thought.
Oh, oops.
What do you mean, oops?
that's all you have to say.
What do you mean,
Oops.
oops?
I mean,
This
I
is an
don't
oopsie
think you.
type of situation.
Oh, all right. I mean, I don't think that you are lying. I can assume that you are well-meaning, that the information that you have brought to me seems accurate, and the information that I provide to you fills in the gaps that you have and fills in the gaps that I have. And so at the conclusion of all of this, in the event that I have made a grave misstep in my trust and allowed Philos to shake hands with partners that, I should have known better to shake hands with, then yes. At my conclusion and at my core, my answer is, oops.
Well, you're not like mad that you killed all the other people you work with, and like
do
your friend
anything,
here.
you don't have
In
anything else.
truth, I'm unsure if Perseus did it. It would not make sense.
Do you know
Perseus
what Perseus is?
had made a deal with us, a sort of trade, in a effort to build what he is attempting to do, a interconnected system of travel, as he had explained it to me, to get from one area in the continent to another, even in the world. He needed to know if it was possible, how many men. I had given him these answers. I had given him answers on how to build it. I did not build it for him, but I had aided him in that creation. He then went to find arcanists at the academy that would be more helpful in aiding him in this. When I told him that we were busy, he then inquired what we were working on. I had told them the failsafe, that if, of course, he was going to transport whatever it was across the continent, I could only assume it would be bad, war, mechs, perhaps bombs, perhaps something that could lead to decimation. I then said if I gave him that information and the power to put the jeopardy of all of our lives at stake, then he will help me fund our failsafe. And so he did. It doesn't make sense for him to, kill all the artificers because he wanted this failsafe.
Well,
And this is...
Well, you wanted the failsafe. He just agreed to help you build the failsafe in return for you helping him build the other thing.
Also, just to
Having
double
the-
check, the failsafe is done for the most part. It just needs to be tested.
Done is a tricky word when you
Well,
are building something. If you have not tested it, it is not done.
So it's
Nothing works on first try.
it's assembled, but not exactly
Again,
tested.
assembled is right.
So how do you even test this without moving the entire city?
Oh, so thank you. We tested it with the smaller version,
Clock
the
tower.
clock tower.
Right.
Then we recreated in bigger version, and we hope we never have to test it.
Here's my thought. Sort of
So
putting,
it's basically
putting these,
as done as it's gonna be.
Oh, sure.
Here's my thoughts putting all this together. Everything you said, mwah, and I'll
Okay.
come over here. Come over here.
Okay.
I'll grab your forehead. Mwah,
Oh, thank you.
right on the money, in my opinion. Here's my thought.
Okay.
Perseus rose to power in a time when Mother Dearest, who built this faction, was gone.
Pardon?
Oh, Dark Lady.
Dark
She's
Lady,
the leader
Dark
of the
Lady,
Scavengers.
Dark Lady.
My mom.
His mom.
Okay, I'll ask later.
Really
or
evil.
never, I guess.
Okay. Really evil.
Kills a lot of people.
Move
Killed
on.
me once.
Move on. Every leader is bad.
What's
Yeah.
the name of the faction?
The Scavengers?
No.
The Dark Ones.
Right.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Dark Ones, Dark Lady.
Oh, okay.
Perseus is like, I never got to meet Mother Dearest. Let's finish her grand design.
Family reunion.
He's going around trying to find all the dragon masks, because presumably they lead to wherever she is. Maybe. Or it's at least enough to open sort of interplanar travel, because maybe, this Dark Lady who could very easily just sort of poof.
Put a pin in that.
Yeah.
You say that this Perseus that you know is a part of the Scavengers faction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's called the
Blue Soul.
Blue Soul. Thank you.
He is running a campaign on taking them down.
What?
Also, he just like he just
Son
gives
of a
up his
bitch.
job.
Yeah,
his
so-
whole thing is like he just quits his job and then it's taken down.
No offense. Not no offense. I was gonna say earlier when this dude was defending Perseus, I was like, maybe we got no. Once again, remember I said this a while ago. I was like, hey guys, what if Perseus is actually just trying to get the mask so nobody else can take them for evil? Anyway,
I don't think
What,
that's
he's
right.
good?
I don't think that's right. I think that he's just sort of.
I think he's
Here's
taking
my
them
opinion.
for his transport system.
Yeah, here's my opinion. Let's
He's
draw another
paying
pin
forward.
from that. Perseus is trying to take down the Scavengers because they're a big thief organization. They're trying to steal shit, and
Yeah, they're not popular.
no, of course they're not popular. So if you're running on the basis that you're going to eliminate the evil, awful people who are popular.
He's running on the basis of the fact that he has connections with Xanathar in the Nanosleep, and that he could work with Xanathar to take down the scavengers.
Right,
He's
or
working with this.
a rebrand, if you will.
Xanathar, we know he's kind of stupid.
Xanathar
And
is
he's
stupid as
stupid
shit.
and
And
works with the scavengers.
No, I thought Xanathar works against the scavengers.
Well, they
He worked
kind
with
of
Persephone.
they work together.
Oh no, they
work
work
each
against
other.
they work against the Midas. Or not
Hades.
Hades. They work against
Yes,
Hades. That's what
they work
against.
against Hades.
So they do work with. Yeah.
So anyway,
Jesse. I'm like,
their
These things.
scavengers are stealing all this shit. He's trying to take him down, rebrand. Let's try to pin back to this. He gets all the dragon masks. That's a way to open up Thangale.
Hades, just to clarify for Jessa and Rosie, who seemed confused on the name, Hades was the group of dwarves that you guys had met, who
There was
are...
another name that
The
also.
people that sponsored us.
No,
Were
there
you
was
thinking of
another-
Pluto?
No.
That's Pluto,
Xanathar?
yeah.
No. I don't. Guys, use so many names.
Okay.
It's okay.
So anyway,
I'll figure
he
it
takes them down. He's trying to get a travel system so that he can probably. I mean, if there's a dragon mask in Thangale, and there's also that whole prophecy, and your sister was connected to said prophecy and trying to kickstart something with it. He goes to Thangale, he starts some shit. Now he's got also the power to get off the plane, or bring something onto the plane, and if he's looking for the dragon masks, he's gonna do so much evil awful shit.
Yeah.
And if he's doing a teleportation system, that's a way that he can move your core all the way over there.
And I do not in any way
No, no,
mean to
okay.
throw you off basis.
Let's hear it. Every
You
theory
know
needs to
he's doing evil, awful shit. How?
Well, so we don't have any direct proof. Don't you snap at me, Durian.
And what has he done, though, that would prove that he has ill intention?
The
well,
only proof that we have is the blood splattered after Cyrus was killed, but that wasn't even from him. That was like loosely
But there
connected.
was something
Being
and I
like,
don't
your
remember.
fault, Robin.
What did he do?
It's all what you don't see.
I know it was all what you don't
No,
see.
but they
Yeah.
weren't evil. Were they?
Yeah,
He was
they
building a bomb.
He was
Okay, everyone's building up. First off, he bombed the place. Okay,
he was
so
building the thing with
He was a
Daedalus. He was building
fireball.
the thing with Daedalus.
We saw that.
You saw that. That's the
Oh!
one time that you saw
Oh,
it.
I know something. Hold on. I remember. I'm a druid. I was a bug. Okay. You know how you saw me as a squirrel earlier?
He can get smaller.
Well, I can get even smaller. I was a
Okay.
little
He can
beetle.
crawl up your
And
butt.
I was crawling through this. Where were we? It was like prison, but it was also a laboratory.
Some people call it, fuck, what's it called?
The
The
stinking
Nanos Deep.
anus.
The Nanos Deep. Some people call it that.
And I was,
Some, not all.
you know,
You
nosy
like the
us.
thing I just said?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay.
Nosy us. I was snooping around because my friends were in prison and I wanted to sneak them out. And I wanted to
Wrongfully
see-
imprisoned. We got car
Wrongfully.
bombed. We got car bombed.
Oh my
You
god!
guys
they
got
bombed
car
us!
bombed.
They
You guys got
bombed
car
us!
bombed.
They
Oh yeah, the
bombed
scavengers
us.
car bombed us after we beat their
The
champion.
scavengers did. Sure, sounds like something they
But
do.
when I
Right, but
saw,
who leads the scavengers?
Perseus.
No.
May I speak?
What do you mean no?
May I speak? Who's the one with the information? Me. I walked in on Perseus and another person talking,
Okay.
and they had this giant, bigger than I've ever seen, core.
Royal scepter.
And
Oh, no, that's not-
what were they talking about?
Oh, this is in the forge.
We didn't know what they were talking about.
Oh, because they were speaking.
They were
in a
speaking
different
Dwarvish, we
language.
didn't know it.
They were
And
speaking
nobody here
Dwarvish.
knows Dwarvish.
Looking at that core, history check. Can I think back to the core that was in the Big Titan?
Yes, sure. Yeah, make a history check.
On the stead of
I do
someone?
want to just to
On the stead of
clarify,
someone?
the forge, it was a white stone forge. So they
Yeah.
were forging white stone and refining it. So it was a refinement section. What you had found was behind a massive white stone vault.
Yes, I think that's it.
And the massive white stone
Okay.
vault had a essentially experimental massive glowing white core.
I say this.
Make a
23. Does that give me anything?
it went on 23.
Well, hold on. Or can
You had never seen this core.
Well, hold on. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm doing it in the stead of someone.
I'm gonna say maybe Robin makes this history check or an
Oh.
Arcana check to see if you recognize what that core could look like.
Oh, okay.
Because
History?
you didn't see the core.
With
Robin saw the
advantage?
core. Yeah, sure. Because you were the only one that saw it.
And you can. Do you want to take my guidance roll?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
I rolled a 4.
23.
Okay.
Well, I rolled a 4.
Oh, 24.
It was a glowing golden huge core.
Just
Yeah.
when we jumped in.
Was it like the one we jumped in? No, right?
It was very eerily and similar to the one in the Sundered City.
Okay, then I relay that. The core that they were talking. I don't know if they were talking about it. They were speaking in Dwarvish, but they were in the room, and it looked like a room dedicated to this golden, ginormous core that looked like the one we saw in
Sundered City. And that one in the Sundered City also did not look like the one in the robot, because they were connected, right?
That one did look like the huge one in the heart of the robot, not the ones that in the small part of the robot, but like in the one in the head.
But the
I
main-
I was more so
core.
asking
No,
about
no.
any
Bless you.
core or any core in the robot.
Specifically the one in the head. That's the one that
The
we were
one
able
that
to
we all
transport to.
jumped into.
I know, but we
Yeah.
also saw the one that was in the center. The
That
heart.
didn't look like that.
Okay.
I think that one was just a normal Ethereum.
That was an Ethereum for you.
So anyway,
You speak of the forges.
Yes.
Well. Okay.
I guess it's not
Yeah.
solid proof, but
Well,
I mean,
he did blow us up and kidnap us. and
You
then
said the
talk to
name.
people.
Sorry, you said the name Daedalus?
yes, we didn't, but yeah.
Someone said it out of character, I think
I
maybe.
think
Oh.
I might have
You
done
said
it.
Daedalus and I think you said it out of character.
Yeah.
But I will say you say it in character.
Sure.
For no reason at all.
Daedalus, he is one of the headmasters of the Arcanist Academy.
Oh.
He's a graduated, well-renowned archivist.
And we saw
And
those
Arcanists.
archivists
Or Arcanists,
working
sorry.
in the desert trying to resurrect Jalal's dragon,
Well, not so much that they were looking for the
Also
for
for
his,
the
They were
saddle.
trying to
they were
turn
looking
into
for
a
his
bag.
saddle.
which is also
They were turning it
another
to a
item of extreme magical power.
Okay. Why would they be Jalal's dragon, like the dragon that
like the
protected
skeleton.
the city?
Yeah.
The Sundered City. It's alive?
No, it's
no.
dead.
It's
They're
a
trying to bring
corpse.
it back to
It's
life.
Oh,
They were
they
turning
found
it
its
into a bag.
bones
They
from
were
the
trying
war.
to skin graft on it to bring it back.
We also
or-
found the saddle that is made of wishes.
They were trying
You
to
said-
harvest that as well.
You said they were trying to skin graft?
Yeah,
think
they did
so,
a bunch
right?
of sheep as
Yes.
Not with skin though, right?
No,
gold.
they were trying to like
It was
re-
metal and then it was flesh on top.
Just flesh on
Oh,
top.
and they
It
were
was a-
trying,
it was an
they were trying
artificial
to
flesh thing, it was
reforge
a
it,
sheep.
basically.
Bless you.
You seem confused.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Somebody hasn't been to their flesh grafting
Just like
lessons
bless you
in a
to myself,
little
I'm
bit.
gonna say thank you.
You said they were skin grafting a dragon.
Yes,
Yes.
for the third time, yes. What's
Perseus had asked me a question. He had asked if I had knowledge on,
Skin grafting?
no, on a location north of here, past the Nyx mountain range, closer to the Kelek Peaks. It is a city known for having dragon bones in it.
Oh, the village.
The Vermilion
Vermilion Village?
The Vermilion Village.
I
Oh,
knew his ass would
and
go
you know why
there.
he was asking about that? Because that's where the dragon mask was.
That's where we found a red one.
No, he was not in search of the dragon mask at
That's
that
what he
time.
said.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
for
well,
sure.
hold on, what was he in search for?
Dragon bones.
Why?
Because he wanted to resurrect that one too.
I mean, there were
Dragon
people
Mech
there.
Army.
They
That
were
was
called
gone.
the Sisters of Mercy. They didn't really seem
Dragon
to be
Mech
connected
Army.
to.
But
That.
wasn't the whole thing about how Perseus was going to come there soon?
but the whole,
It was presumed that he was going to go there. We were trying to
Yeah,
beat
yeah,
him there,
yeah,
but we
yeah.
had no real proof that he was ever going
I
to
really
stop there.
hope that we just
But
have
the
one-sided
whole-
beef with this guy. He has no idea who we are.
This
the-
dude's just
the-
trying his best to save the Republic, and we're like fighting. them.
wasn't the whole place built around a skeleton?
It was, but it was
And
built around the lie that the parasite that sort of was growing out of the bones was Koreska, and that they were following it.
It still was. There was bones of the dragon.
Remind me.
Yeah.
With Koreska, when we sort of spoke with her, or when we were talking with the Sisters of, or the Ladies of Mercy, was it sort of implied that this was a preliminary run and that they had operations elsewhere, or is that something that I'm thinking of?
Say again?
With the Ladies of Mercy, was it implied that that what was going on here was sort of a trial preliminary run, in that they had operations elsewhere, or am I?
No, they were
Did I
trying. They
think
were
that?
trying to go other places. They were.
Well, yes, they were, but more so. Other than the fact of what, they were trying to do with the dagger, spreading the curse around. did we directly like get any sort of information that they like had operations elsewhere, or that they had like
the
sister
Ladies
cults?
of Mercy?
Yes.
Oh, something I thought you were talking about the people in Berlin.
No, I mean it is.
Well, that is them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it is.
The Ladies of Mercy, when they had, essentially what they had said is, what that, like, vermilion flesh was a way to keep the body of Kreska, like the dead body of Kreska, alive. So what they had alluded to is that they were attempting to do those kinds of experiments, the kinds of experiments with keeping something dead alive with a parasite elsewhere.
Question.
And that's what they had sent Burke out to do.
Right.
Was to find more locations where they could test out the parasite to see if they could use that parasite to create that kind of artificial blood and artificial skin to create something alive
Question
from
with
something dead.
with the sheep, looking at that sort of skin, how similar was it to the vermilion pink flesh?
Awesome.
We'll call it the vermilion flesh.
Make a Arcana check or a medicine check.
Can can I pass this to Lavro?
Yeah,
Gamo's not here.
Yeah. Gamo's
Gamo's
in there.
not
Actually,
here.
that's a good point. Yeah, Arcana. Yeah.
Can I also make an Arcana?
Let's both do it. Let's just
We're
both do it.
I was
Put it-
really familiar
Can
with
I?
the sheep. Can I also make
Sure,
an Arcana?
everybody can make a roll.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
give
I'll do it.
myself expertise.
It's not gonna be me.
Um.
Guidance
Also,
in myself.
Those on Maui said fill out.
Hoping
I know,
this is
yeah,
my
it was
bad
awesome.
story that I roll well.
Oh,
So now she has a little bald spot.
okay.
Oh, because you pulled up the scab.
Well, I sort of just
Scab.
touched it and it fell
Yeah,
out.
because the scab was already
She's
off.
bald.
She bumped her head.
She's a
Made her
little
bald.
She's a
I
little
got an
bald
18
spot.
because I guidance myself.
Okay.
If that's okay.
No,
Do I
give me the
get
guidance, give me the
advantage?
guidance, give me the
I'll
guidance.
give
my
him the
backstory?
guidance.
What's the
sure.
plus 2?
Hello, yeah.
30!
I gave him the guidance instead.
Well, actually, I give you the
Oh, I
advantage.
can't even make that.
Okay.
No, do it.
So I
No,
don't.
highest
I don't
I
have
get
to
is
roll.
29.
I don't have to roll.
Huh?
Highest I get is 29.
31.
We are not. Oh,
Oh, you have advantage.
Still.
How many?
What's your total?
14.
Your total is a 14?
I rolled a 5 and a 4.
Okay.
I give him my guidance.
You rolled with
So I
disadvantage?
only got a 16.
31.
30! What'd you get?
No.
No, what'd you get?
12.
Okay, no. What'd you get?
No, I wasn't there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so wow.
Damn
Highest
C.
we get, starting with Robin. Okay, I'm gonna say everyone
I
else.
got a 16. I don't.
You do recall the Ladies of Mercy having a conversation with you about how they were like, you can take this down, but what we started here is already
In
continued.
motion.
It's already in motion. It's already spread.
They got motion.
We've already learned what we needed to learn. So you guys can take us down here, but the experiments of resurrecting this this dragon, we have proved it possible, and we won't stop. And then you killed all of them.
It's the same, like,
You needed
On an 18, Robin,
Oh.
they worshipped, if you'll recall, a specific prophecy.
Wait, I was gonna say that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Damn it!
Well, if he knows it, would he?
Yeah, okay, no,
roll?
yeah,
Yeah,
Durian.
it's the song that they were singing, which
This-
is the prophecy of the dragons, right?
And
It's
yes,
the-
of
it's
raising the
it's
dead
the
dragon.
tale of the, It's the tale of the first world, no?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. It's, yes. I don't think I've ever said that name in the campaign, but it is, the song they sung was called The Tale of the First World.
Yeah. It's the prophecy and then the extended version. It's the
I think the rule
reprise.
is if you remember something, you don't have to roll for it.
Yeah,
right?
no.
So you're good.
Yeah, Durian remembers that. And Durian, you were hearing it in your head. Which, yes, and that's one of the reasons why I gave you advantage. But I was like, Robin,
Elegy
I mean, you
of
rolled
the
with an 18.
No, I rolled a 16 because I gave my +2 to him.
So, yeah, I will say that with that, both of you remember that the significance of the members of the Ladies of Mercy, they were trying to take their own skin, if you'll recall.
Uh-huh.
They were taking their own skin and their own blood, and they were giving it to the Ladies of Mercy, so that the Ladies of Mercy could take that blood and
Right.
bring more life and skin to the dragon. They fucked up because they accidentally made a parasite, which was slowly killing the people they were taking the blood from. So rather than taking it and it having no effect on the people above, they accidentally caused that parasite that was growing like a sort of almost like a mold, because the skin
Like a
was
parasite?
dead. Well, no, yeah, because the skin that they were using, the blood they were using, it was dead, dirty blood. So that's why it ended up killing or starting to kill a lot of the people of the village.
and it extra killed them when they left.
But yes, and when they left because they were no longer getting the blessing of Kreska, which just nullified the effects temporarily, that's why they died when they left.
So how did How did the Dragonborn leave? Do we remember?
Shay?
Yeah,
Shit.
Shay.
Never-
Well,
no
it's that people could leave, they could just never come back. Was the sort of thing.
Like,
no,
and
but
they
the
would
thing
die slowly.
Yeah, so is she still dying?
Yeah,
She
because
lives in the mountains,
they're
right?
they're slowly getting converted into
A carrion.
yes.
Is that still happening?
We don't know. We never saw her again.
I'll just figure that out.
It's unfortunate.
Wait,
We
why
never
is happening?
we never saw her again, and
never
then
had time
all
to
of your
check
friends
on
died.
Wait,
Yeah.
this could be fucked because she the last time we saw her was she was going into the mountains from our place.
Hey, well,
We're gonna come back to our place and there's gonna be a cave nearby that's full of fucking spores.
mold, yeah.
Awesome.
What do we give with a
Supposed
30?
to be a 30 yet.
Fantastic.
30.
A 30. Lavro.
Just you gotta wear a hat.
The Song of the First World.
Elegy.
Yeah, but it was a song.
Yoshi was requested.
The Song of the First World
Okay, one second.
was about a group, if a cult, if you will, of members who were devoting their entire lives to ensuring that the dragons that used to rule the world before, everything that you know it as now, before mortals walked, were brought back. It is a song and saying that dragons should have stayed the ultimate rulers. And it ends, of course, as everyone knows, and the dead dragons shall rule the world entire. As you were recalling that, and the song that they sang, putting the pieces together, yes, they were trying to bring that that sort of experiment to life on Koreska, an ancient, powerful dragon, whose body was still intact, where most dragon bodies are not. Koreska's was still intact as she had been sacrificed on an altar long ago, so they had kept her body completely intact on that altar. Now, if you'll remember, the sheep that you guys had found had skin. Weird, malleable, fleshy skin. It was pink. Within 30, absolutely reminds you of the experiments they were doing in the Vermilion Village. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But
The skin underneath.
Oh, the skin.
it was pink skin underneath.
And I don't think we thought too much of it
LOL.
because skin
Skin
is
is
kind
pink,
of
yeah.
Yeah.
And as you are recalling that, you're realizing they went to another dead dragon. And if they raise that dragon, metal to protect the bones, and then skin on top, they would be reviving another dead dragon.
So that does confirm that the parasite still works even after we've killed its main host.
Okay, on a 30, no.
No? But then how are they having the sheep?
Because
Parasite.
what they had made was something far beyond what we had killed. We had killed the parasite, but the preliminary testing that they did with Koreska, they figured out how to do that in a way that doesn't make a parasite.
Think like a natural
So they
tomato
just
versus
made it.
a.
they
So
just
the
made
issue that they had was they were trying to graft this skin onto the dead, dying bones of a creature who had literally been decaying for centuries.
And that
So
made
when
a
they
parasite.
did that, they made a parasite. And so rather than and they were also using like the blood, they were messing with literally like the blood that was intermingling with the blood of this dead, dying creature. It was literally like a mold that was growing and spreading. It was an unclean experiment. That's why it failed. Because Koreska was never actually fully brought back to life because the parasite was literally eating away at most of their progress. You killed the parasite, and in doing so, the experiment ended. Because the parasite was the thing that was keeping that experiment going. And that's why it was hurting the people that were giving their skin and their blood away. What you did learn, however, is there is a difference between what you saw them doing to Jalal and what you saw them doing to Koreska. Jalal's body was being cleaned, untouched by humans, and covered with metal. It was absolutely clean.
And they can't do that with Koreska at all. One, because she's rotting. Two, because even now that the parasite isn't there anymore, we did earthquake
Yeah.
the entire bay,
Yeah.
Well,
and
yes.
her body's probably
Yeah,
shattered.
Koreska was a rotting corpse. That's why it didn't work. Jalal's bones were being cleaned, they were not being touched,
And they were being put in
and they
metal.
were being put in metal
So
first.
through that, can we assume, so the Ladies of Mercy were part of that experiment with the Arcanists then? where they were going out to
They were in connections.
in connections with.
If you'll recall, something that Burke had told you is that he had been going and having meetings with members of the Republic.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I don't
So
remember
when
that.
did the experiment? I'm just trying to figure out when what time the experiment probably started.
Also, sorry, on a 30, one of the things that Burke had said is that he did not like the members of the Republic, and that the Ladies of Mercy started to betray and withhold their information from the Republic. He was like, oh, the Ladies of Mercy did not agree with the way that the Republic was doing things because they saw it as unnatural. They were trying to do it a natural way, and they believed that the way that they were doing it was a natural way to do it. Of course, that natural way to do it killed them because they were doing it with
But it would have worked
So
if
we
it wasn't
can-
dirty.
What we can
Yeah.
gather is that.
But the Ladies of
they-
Mercy then kind of went crazy. The Parasite started becoming a new god to them. They started worshiping the Parasite instead of Kreska. That's what
lost-
they.
they
That's,
lost
So
they lost the
So
plot.
we got religious fanatics, and then people who are using the religious fanatic ideals, but are atheists.
No, for their own religious.
Yes, exactly. No,
Yeah.
they're not
To
making.
become.
I think it's less of to
be
fulfill the
right.
prophecy. Because I think the Ladies of Mercy were very much on fulfilling the prophecy and having the dead dragon be the things like.
Yeah, they were religious
I
fanatics.
really don't think that's what Perseus wants. I don't think Perseus wants to have the dead dragons ruling the world.
Oh God.
One,
Perseus got- oh.
the dragon's been blowing up. The dragon's been blowing up they shit. You know, the dragons came and they smited this fucking city. I don't think they want to actively put the dragons back in power. So we can assume that they are not working in the same way that the Ladies of Mercy did, where they want to bring back the dragons and have the dragons be ruling again. They want to bring back the dragon in a subservient manner, which is why the Ladies of Mercy probably weren't too happy.
Like how we're taking the dragon masks to prevent something rather than cause it.
Maybe they're
No,
doing the
but
same
he's
thing.
actively bringing back the dragons to life.
We're actively bringing the masks together.
Yeah, but we're not
But
putting
we're not
them
putting them
We're not-
We
together.
don't know what the ritual is.
Okay, but we're actively trying to stop them.
I mean,
Which is really fine for this good Perseus.
I'm not going for good Perseus. I'm just going
You're
for.
going for good Perseus.
Well,
I'm going for there's a parallel
one
here that
thing-
everyone's too blind to see except for me.
No, well,
I'm-
what you're also blind to see
I'm gonna
because
go-
you're too down your own rabbit hole is the one thing that you're forgetting is that there's the whole Omega project of building a giant robot to fight God. That was what I put down basically bar for bar in
Your
my
God,
backstory. Backstory is that
Not
there were
what you
three
chose.
main projects.
They
We
don't
got
care.
the machine to replicate an entire army at a blink of an eye. One to cage and trap gods to restrain their power and fuck over the worshippers, and one to kill and fight God in a fist fight.
Oh, and we also forgot that they had the
Restrain gods. They've been restrained.
The Markov thing. Remember they had the God Killer?
Oh, man, they did it already.
How's your god gonna feel when you basically make a pathway for her to be killed?
Huh?
How is your god gonna feel when
Sorry,
you let Perseus?
You said the
was
Omega
me,
project
that
was
was
no. The Omega, what he said, the Omega project to restrain gods. No. That is old. They did that already.
They did? When did they do that?
That is why the planes are sealed.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
because
was it-
I was
it
gonna
wasn't
say,
even-
that
Celestia
sounds
has
exactly
been-
like how
it wasn't
even-
Celestia,
It wasn't even your parents' fault.
Well,
parents.
Nothing. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
well, I mean, he already knows our whole life story already. What's one more thing to
Celestia has been
It's-
sealed
it's not
away.
yours to tell.
Celestia has been sealed away already for 2 decades, maybe.
By who? Again?
I'm not sure. I can only assume by the Arcanists College. They have been studying this way of things for a long time. They have been.
The biggest weight ever has been lifted on the garbage.
I just don't think
One
Tasha's
thing
wrong.
isn't my fault.
Unless she lied to us.
Oh, but when I say about Perseus, everyone goes crazy.
No, because Tasha got fucked over. Perseus has fucked everyone else over.
No, but Perseus like chill.
You don't know that. You've
You
never
don't know
met
that
the
either.
guy.
You've never met the guy either.
He car bombed us and almost killed you.
He himself
He
car
fucked
bombed
over
him.
one of your
He doesn't
children.
mean you
But
met
you
him.
invented it.
Okay, but what about when we have certain ideals and then one of our party members blows up an entire area?
Hey, no,
right?
I blew up an inanimate object.
And it kills.
I killed no
you
one.
mean the people who were directly working with the guy who car bombed us, who fucked over one of your children permanently
We didn't know
forever?
that at the time. We just bombed them because we didn't know what they were doing.
No, we knew that they were trying to graft a dead dragon, which we had seen time and time again.
No
Maybe
idea.
let's not do
We
that.
had no idea what we were
Maybe
doing.
let's not do that.
See, it feels like you're just saying these things just to.
I'm doing it to spark some thought.
When?
Or are you doing it because you want to be different?
When
So
They-
you're playing devil's advocate.
I'm playing
When
devil's
did,
advocate.
I
when
hate
did
this
they?
guy.
The blue devil's advocate. When did they?
Bars.
When did they? I mean, complete the cage.
You need to make it good. Just
Don't
for
do
me.
that. No, he's a morally complex character. He'll be both good and bad. No one will win. Everyone will be right.
Cage is a well, I guess a word. The planes were sealed off. The planes were sealed off about 2 decades ago. It is largely believed that the Arcanists College was responsible. I suppose I do not know. I had graduated by then, but they were, when I was there, studying the ways of which I know. They were studying the celestial bodies, studying the stars, studying the veil and how thin and large they are between planes. From what I can ascertain, if all the gates were open, my best guess is that chaos rules. But my concern is they want to open them now. So if the project succeeded in sealing the gateway, I'm not sure then why they would be opening it again.
I mean, if you closed all the doors, I mean, there's nothing wrong with trying to find your way back into one.
Well, we also probably want to open it because the world is actually dying, you know?
No, yeah, it is.
The world's actually dying because all the magic's cut off. So they probably now, they're like, oh, we can kill the gods now, so we don't have to just be like having them locked away, and then we can have magic still and not have the world die.
I mean, if you're killing the world because you're drawing all the magic in, I mean...
No, I'm saying that the world's dying because it's cut off from all the planes.
Right, because all the magic is getting drawn in here, but you can't replace it.
Yeah, so if you open it back up, then the world's not dying anymore, but the gods are still there, you know? But now they can kill the gods.
I mean, do you know of any big projects in the past 20 years that would have really benefited from, oh my god.
What?
It's a cage. I mean, if we're sealed off from them and they can't look in, you can't see either way.
At all?
Probably, I mean, probably not. I mean, here's my thing, is that if everything's sealed, where we can't see what's happening out there, they can't really see what's happening in here, that gives you an ample
How
amount
do we
of
know they
time.
can't see in here?
And so,
Because, well, I mean, I don't know that.
no, none of us know that.
But,
That's why I was like,
I mean,
I'm waiting for a nice lull in the conversation.
Well, hold
but
on,
Yappy McYapperson over here is
well,
on
now
a roll.
would be a good time.
I'm gonna let him run his course.
Alright,
The
alright.
train's moving.
if you can't
It's a
see in,
decision.
if we can't look out, they can't look in.
That's not true. What about one-sided mirrors?
Hold on. Let me
Double-sided,
finish cooking. Let me finish cooking. I mean, but if we're the ones who built the cage,
Okay.
it's probably designed in a way where we can't see out, they can't see in. Divinity's sort of trapped. That was the whole project of it, is to seal away divinity.
And we don't
And
know
if you
who
invert the
exactly-
cage, that's sealing us away from divinity.
Okay.
Which, if you're looking in here, that gives you perfect and ample theater to build a god-killing machine that can't be stopped.
That's what I was saying. They built the machine now. They can open it back up.
Because they
And
have
kill
the
gods.
they have the thing to kill the
Yeah,
god. I get it now.
That's
I
what
get
I was
it now.
saying. They can,
And who
they
do
can
we
open
think-
it back up now, and the world, because our world is dying, they need to open it up, or else everyone's gonna die. And now they can open it up and kill the gods, so they don't have to be worried about sealing it back off again.
Why?
Is now
Why
a bad
were-
time to mention I saw into Celestia?
No, that's actually a
it's probably
great time.
good
That's
time
actually
to
a great
mention
time.
it.
That's a great time. Because now it's relevant.
How?
Oh, through a giant telescope?
What did you see?
A hand?
Where was this giant? When did you see a giant telescope?
It was in the city that we were just in.
I don't know what's going on.
I mean,
Was it a
In-
big hand? Was it a big hand?
In
It
Mellitus
was a
and
giant
It
hand.
was like a god-sized
Was
hand.
it like a giant
Yeah, it
hand?
was a massive.
It was a big
Pounding.
hand.
pound?
What color?
It was pounding
Uh,
against the gates.
Is
That
that
was
better?
Yeah, maybe we could like deduce. Like,
Actually,
who it
no.
could be.
So, I mean, gods do have like very characteristic
Yeah.
features about them.
What color was the hand?
It was like a shadowy hand.
It was a shadow.
I think I described it as
Evil.
a shadowy hand.
Evil mystery god.
And who do we think built this cage? Who do we think cut off what before we thought it was
Okay.
the royal family, but now we think it's not?
The royal family would be interesting because they had made a deal with the The cowardly king.
Right.
The cowardly king had made a deal with, of course, you would know Bahamut, the god that had
I've heard of it.
smited the Republic. They had made a deal with him. Nobody knows exactly what the compounds of that deal was, but it'd be interesting if they were trying to also aid in sealing away the god that they made a deal with. Perhaps the deal was not in their favor, and they eventually decided to seal him
Well,
away.
dragons aren't gods, though.
Dragons are not gods.
So. Can't really seal away with God if it's not a god.
And the gods are not gods either, is what I'm gathering. What's
Well,
happening?
Gods might be gods. It's just that with the
What
gods
if they're
that
sealed away?
because yeah,
And how are the ones?
the ones that we have aren't real gods. They are idols of worship that people worship to, but they are not real true divinity.
But they act as such.
Yeah, because
So
no
then
one
what
would know any
separates them?
different.
Well, yeah, what separates it then?
I don't know. I mean, it's like let's
If
to
we
us,
say
to
they-
ants, we're God.
Yeah, I mean,
Like we can just step on them and kill them whenever we want. It's,
But-
it's just an immensely powerful being.
but I mean, if ants started gathering things for me, I'd maybe give something back to them. And if I wouldn't, then I'm a evil god. But if I gave things back to him, I'm a good god.
there's just levels. There's levels to this shit.
Ants are chill.
Yeah, ants are chill, so you'd
Are
be a
you
good
thinking?
god.
Are you thinking about Mystra?
Yeah.
Mystra's the weave.
The weave can't be blocked. Well, it is being
Well,
blocked.
it is.
She's
So
dying.
Mistra's actually probably dying.
So it is real mystery.
Correct. If Mystra's the weave,
Yeah, and the weave is actively.
then Mystra is dying.
Yeah, I knew that.
Which is yes, yeah. Which means she's probably not locked away behind a celestial gate if she's not a celestial god. Mystra, if you recall, was what?
It was Mistral,
Who was?
possibly Myrtle,
Who was a
god,
human.
human. Oh. This I forget.
She was never a celestial god. She was always a human.
Rose to divinity?
So okay, so Mistral,
Oh god.
Mistral and Koreska.
Oh no. No, never mind. Keep going. Keep going.
Mistral and Koreska were human, or were human and dragon. And then Mistral had died.
Did I? Okay.
Mistral,
Maybe I just do not remember at all. I do not remember her being
And then-
human.
and then
Yeah,
Mistral, and then Mistral had died, and Mistral had an apprentice who was a human by the name of Mistra,
That one I knew.
who was a human, who was a sorceress human, who then brought the weave back. Because the weave had died when Mistral, the god, had died. So the celestial being Mistral had died. She was the one who knew Koreska. She died in the war on dragons and humans. She died trying to, I think you guys saw in like a vision, she died
Yeah.
trying to save Koreska.
Yeah.
And then Koreska was like, if I sacrifice myself, blah, 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 blah. They both died. And then a sorceress who was an apprentice, who was a human mortal apprentice of the goddess, stepped up, brought the weave back by becoming the weave.
Yeah.
And so the weave that we know it today is not a celestial god. That is a sorceress human who brought magic back and became the weave.
Which all ties back to the gods we know are.
So
real
she was not a
gods.
celestial god. So
Okay.
she would not be behind Celestia because she was never a celestial god. That's why the weave is not in Celestia. That's why the weave is everywhere for everybody.
So
And that's why
the weave
there
world,
are
the
the
weave is never
fates, and I can
celestial.
talk to them because the fates
Mistral
were a person
was
and
a
they got
celestial
put on the
god,
throne of
You
fate,
said she
and
was
now they're
human.
trying to do that shit to
Mistral
me.
was. Sorry.
Because
Mistral was
they-
not.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
why I was confused. I was
Yeah,
like,
sorry, that's why I was
don't
confused.
remember
Sorry,
Mistral
no. Mistral was a goddess
Okay,
who
okay,
died.
there we go. Okay, now I
Mistra
get it.
was a sorceress.
Yeah.
Who ascended her spot.
That one I
after.
knew. That's where I got
They
confused.
are
I was like,
named the same because
Sauron and Soraman.
I don't know. They're named the same in D&D lore
Yeah.
because they're kind of the same person.
Yeah.
Because Mistral became Mistral.
Yeah.
Like her essence, because the weave, yeah, her essence became her. That's how she became the weave too.
Evanescence.
He's like, yes, sort of.
I'm gonna roll.
Yeah. No. What? For what?
12.
Okay.
Okay. So we figured it out. We cracked the case.
Yeah.
Well, did we?
Yeah,
No.
I think you did.
There's still a lot of information we don't know.
You know, there's a
Robin?
very real chance that I'm
Yeah?
more confused.
What is the what
It's all
was
coming
the
together.
Hold on.
what
wait,
was
wait,
the
wait.
deal that your parents made?
The deal was that
Freedom
they
of the
get a son, but that the Huckleberry lineage would be ended.
It was a balance-based deal.
Well,
Yeah, so
well, no. That was the deal that the cowardly king made, was that in exchange for being able to end and stop the war, the Huckleberry line would eventually end
To
when the
level
Bower
the playing-
when the balance when the
Yeah.
in a
to
way to
level
balance.
the
Yes.
to
Yes,
level
yes,
the
yes.
playing field.
We don't know what the deal was.
So you're
yet.
going
What was the
to-
deal your
Parents made a
parents
different
made?
deal.
Huh?
What was the deal your parents made to get a son?
We don't know.
We don't know.
I don't know, right? I roll history?
You know, you don't know. That's what I'm saying. So what had happened?
Oh, did they cut off the planes?
So what had happened was the Cowardly King was losing or was worried about losing. Well, he could have won, but he was concerned about losing and dying in the Great War 200 years ago against Kalturum. So in order to ensure that that would not happen, he asked the divine being of the Caledon Coast, the patron god of the Caledon Coast, when the gates were not sealed off, presumably, when the gates were not sealed off, to essentially smite the Kalturum. And if Kalturum got smited even a little bit, it would explode, because magic hits a core, everything blows. So he was like, hey, smite them a little bit with your magic, they explode. So that's why the decimation was crazy, is because he smited them with magic and they exploded. But in exchange for that, because Bahamut is the god of balance, he said, okay, if I agree to do this and I explode this entire city and an entire lineage of people die, your lineage, once it's done, will be gone forever. Exactly 200 years later, you were born. And you were born when your
They had to
parents...
make another deal for me to be born.
Your parents, and if you recall, your mother was she was unable to bear children, was the concern that your mother had.
So into the woods.
So she was unable to bear children, which means that the deal would be fulfilled in the sense that the Huckleberry line was then over. It was 200 years since they made that deal. Your mother was
in
born
order for you to be
unable to
born,
have children.
someone else had to be born.
Huh?
Right? Isn't that how that works?
What?
They ended a line, so your line got ended, but now your line is back, so
But I'm
was
not.
someone born
Or
that...
well, no. I very much. It's either that like you have an evil twin out there somewhere in the world that we're gonna have to fight
Have
and
you seen Robin
kill.
Well,
backwards?
wait.
Do we
Nibor!
know of a tiefling that is not red but blue?
We're back on the evil
that
train.
you are a vessel for evil, awful, infernal powers.
Lavro, you were left at the steps of the palace.
My evil?
How does this tie
Why am I
into
Into the
evil?
woods is how it ties in. The steps of the
Okay.
palace? Come on. That
Your
was handed to us on a silver
And there was
platter.
that.
your
there was-
mother was a worshiper of the goddesses
The
of
maiden
fate and the
bitch.
cult of delight. And if you'll recall,
You are Robin's foil.
if you'll recall, your mother
That's
had
very-
dropped you off with
So
what?
the amulet of planes.
With an amulet of the plains, which is the only thing at that moment that could open the plains, with you, and you were left with essentially like a note or a notice that your mother Brissa had left, which said that fate had told her that you were needed. So that's why you were left. When that is technically before it was announced that Robin had been born, because they were not supposed to have had a child. So you were then dropped there. The general city at large did not know that Robin was born.
So was Lavro supposed to be the?
And we're there to stop you doing bad shit.
Or more so,
Um,
you were dropped off because fate demanded it such, because it had to be there so that you could fulfill a ritual of delivering the amulet of the plains, presumably to Hell, so that they could unleash. Who knows what?
Probably.
Probably.
Can we just go back to being
Wait.
told to kill that person?
Oh, I see it now. I
Yep,
see
yep,
it
yep,
now. I
yep,
see
yep,
it
Can
yep,
you
now.
say it? Can you
So-
say it in stupid terms?
I'll say it in stupid terms.
Thank you.
Your parents were making a deal, right?
Yeah.
They traded the amulet I had. They traded me for you being born. They wanted the amulet of the plains. So Avernus, they gave you, or no, maybe it's not Avernus, but they gave your parents you. And in
Who's
return,
Who's they?
oh, we don't know.
Oh, okay.
But in
So I was given.
you were given amulet to open the plains and
The
whatever they
Fates
want.
gave my parents.
No.
So how did you?
We don't know who.
So here's
You're doing this really poorly.
here's my scope on
You
this
just keep
thing.
asking questions before I can finish.
Your mom's like,
You're not
fuck.
being
I am
is laying catatonic.
I am having
Victor is
sex
laying right
every
next
night,
to you.
and nothing is working.
Who is having sex every
Your
night?
mom.
Your mom.
Okay,
And
my
she's
mom.
like, fuck, this is not working. Doctor comes in the room and says,
He's
I'm
like, "I've
sorry,
never had this
ma'am.
happen
I'm
before."
sorry, ma'am. You're infertile. And she's like, fuck, my great grandfather's old wish has come true. My line has ended, but fuck, I really want a boy. So presumably she gets in contact with Tasha,
Okay.
because as we know, Tasha has dealings in the Abyss. She
Yes.
has her whole Necronomicon
Yeah.
of everything infernal that's
Yeah.
ever happened. And she's like, hey, Tasha, I know you're kind of like the Wicked Witch of the Woods over here. Help me out. Get me my boy. And tit for tat. So, here's what
What's
she
the
does.
tat?
I don't know. We don't know what the tat is. We don't
only
know.
have the tit right now.
Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. So she does what happens to Cersei, sort of like what to like they sacrifice the horse to save
I don't
the.
know the story of Cersei.
This is season 1.
Oh,
Oh, wrong girl.
wait.
What?
What?
No,
Are you-
never mind. I'm pulling a reference on. I don't need to be doing that. I don't need to be doing that. Ignore that. So
Okay.
They
Tasha.
sacrificed a horse.
Stop. Stop.
I was like, why are we talking about horse now?
Tasha helps deliver you. She's like, wow, this is so beautiful. And then they're like, hey, one more thing.
So beautiful.
Can you make these books so that no one will ever remember what happened here? So that when all this shit blows up, no one remembers mum's the word. She's like, okay, let's do that.
That is actually why, and I will say you have that confirmed, that the books were created for your parents so that they could wipe the memories of everyone involved in your birth.
So
And they
That I
thought,
was
why not
born?
keep using this?
they
Okay.
wipe that and they're like,
Oh,
well,
okay.
we remember and you remember and fuck, we want to get rid of all of our loose ends. They banish her into her domain in the.
She did say she was banished by your
Tasha.
parents.
Yeah, she.
Well, what a backstabbing
They
bitch.
They work. So
That's why
Wh-
Tasha was so angry.
ritual happens. You're born. Balancing act for that. Lavro is dropped off at the palace because his mom is like, the fates have guided me here. They have demanded that my child with this very special amulet has to be delivered here to your family. They accept him. Let's note on that because they knew. Because why would you just accept some random ass blue baby who gets dropped off at your doorstep?
Like Megamind.
No royal family. No
You know
royal
what?
family would.
I've always thought about that.
No,
I'm like,
my
why?
mom is very loving.
She is very loving. She brought you into the world and broke
Did
it in
she?
the process. So,
You're the reason I have a mom.
ooh, let's unpack that later. So,
I've been wondering, and I was like, because I always like, I thought it was just like I mean, I don't say a plot hole, but I was like, oh, okay, they just adopted the
And-
the first child they see like jumped on the castle doorsteps. The royal family does it.
And the
But I was like,
amulet.
it's fine.
The amulet is the way of the fates balancing the
I
world.
shoulda known.
Because you set the world on balance. Devalin's whole thing was that the line had to end for balance because your parents were too powerful. For
so it's
too
another
long.
balancing
And
act.
so it's
of
in yeah.
Monkey's
So many
paw.
balancing.
Monkey's paw. You get your kid. We're gonna get back into the world. So Amulet of the Plains goes on. We're on that island. Orlov comes in, swipes that shit.
Swipes that shit.
We don't know.
Who does Orlov work for again?
Orlov then goes
Orlov
to
was Hermes.
Orlov / Hermes then goes
Orlov.
over to
Big Z.
Big Z Zariel, who is the
So many
who,
fucking
well, hold on.
names.
Zariel is the Archduke of Avernus. She was formerly an angel. I don't know
Okay.
if that part's related or not. Formerly
He
an
was
angel.
formerly a celestial.
Formerly a
angel.
celestial.
Of which
She's-
planet? Avernus, which is where
That's the Hells.
or where Tasha was
She
sent
comes.
to?
She comes.
Yeah.
Yes, she comes from heaven, goes down to hell. She gets turned by the big A.
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus. Thank you.
Okay, stop saying the big blank. because
Yeah, sorry,
really
some of
fucking
these
There's a
names
lot
are
of big
weird.
people. We gotta get different adjectives.
So she gets turned. She sends Hermes, go get that shit. That's what we need. That's how our deal gets fulfilled. They swipe that shit. They're doing something we don't know. Then we kill Tasha. She gets dragged back down to hell because
Again.
her soul's all wrapped up in hellish shit.
I keep fucking her over.
Yeah.
You.
I will say
Yeah,
also,
and Tasha
we
was
don't know
pissed.
this. We don't know this in world if it's true or not. But one of Zariel's main goals is to get Tiamat out of Avernus.
Yes, because she
doesn't like her.
She hates
She
Tiamat,
hates
and she's
Tiamat.
like, if you're out of here, it makes my life so much
And
easier.
so it could be the reason why we don't know. We don't know, but that's one of the reasons.
they're
in the
they're
lore.
kind of allied.
As Orlov, you did know that information. If
About
you
Tiamat.
recall.
But I don't know that in character.
Oh, because you're not Orlov anymore. I was
Yeah,
gonna say
we don't-
Matthew knew
we
that.
don't know that, but we do know that
You knew about
Tiamat.
Tiamat?
No, I've known this.
I know, but
He knew
have we
about.
known
He knew. No,
Tiamat?
he knew about as
Zariel.
Zariel. Yeah.
Have we met Zariel before?
We've never
Yeah.
seen
Only
her.
Matthew's has. Only
Okay.
Matthew
Yeah,
has.
and she's
And that was
bitch.
as
Yes.
a different character.
So essentially, the Dark Lady's Tiamat. Perseus is trying to get all the masks together and all the celestial core and all the teleportation shit so that they
Zariel
can
also has
open
a lot
up
of
a
other
gate,
enemies, but yeah.
And
reopen the plains,
What's so bad about opening the planes?
because they're gonna get Mecha Tiamat to go fist fight all of the gods on Celestia, and when
So pretty
they're
bad. So pretty bad.
Yeah, and when they're all dead, when those 5 heads have bit everything off, then they're gonna ascend the celestial thrones, become gods themselves, and likely remake the world as we know
So
it.
we shouldn't
That's the
open-
whole
so
thing.
We shouldn't open the plate.
We should. Well,
we kind of have to.
We kind of have to. Our hand is forced. It's just that we have to make sure that, and get this, when Mecha Tiamat comes around, she can be dealt with adequately
By us?
by us.
Who the fuck do you think we
We
are?
have to kill Mecha Tiamat.
Or we get her our side.
No!
We're gonna be fucking piloting that shit up top.
Yeah!
Oh,
Okay,
it's
three,
like,
two,
It's gonna be the fucking Power Rangers. My aunt dated the Red Power Ranger.
Guys,
So-
guys. It's 11:18 at night. The
Oh my
children around us have school in the
The
morning.
children are gonna be wiped out when Mecha Tiamat rains her mighty heads.
Bro.
So where's the Dark Lady fit into all this?
The Dark Lady
You know what?
is
Go
going.
ahead.
She's the vessel for Mecha Tiamat.
On point of this,
Or she just is too.
Orlov was working with the
scabs
scavengers.
together.
Yes, there it is.
Orlov was working
I
with
have
the
found the
scavengers.
scab that had Maui's hair on it.
Oh,
It's harmony.
I thought you had another revelation.
No, this is
There it is.
Table?
I'm gonna throw it. It's just a scab.
I can see it now.
I can see it now. The scab with dog hair in it.
Oh, it's the component. They're gonna build Mecha Tiamat out of the scab. Stand down.
Do we have this revelation conversation in front of...
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
this is Gamma in real life explaining everything
What
that
is
they've
Victor
learned.
gonna do about it? The world's gonna end regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Robin
fucked. His hands are
wants-
tied.
Lace.
is still catatonically on the ground.
Lace
Robin
and
joins
Gamma.
him.
Yeah.
Or I guess just Lace to remember this. Lace,
Yeah, but Zach,
where
I
did you
might remember.
where did you last fight your mom?
You're in a room full of tanks of people.
Drawing what out of them?
All their life.
Souls.
Yes.
All of their life, yes. And there's also blood being drawn out of them. They were lifeless. They didn't have any blood left in
Is the last
them.
dragon mask here? Were they fuming
No,
the
keep
dragon
going.
mask
They were
instead?
taking their blood for the experiments.
Right.
Because
And-
they're trying to get all the skin grafted so that Mecha Tiamat can have her skin.
Mhm.
Right?
It was all what? It was tanks filled with only what?
People.
No.
Tieflings.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Isn't that where I found my son?
And hold on, wait a minute.
No.
Well, no.
son?
You found your son. You
Who
found
are
your,
you?
You found your son in a
Myrtle,
tipped-over
you're talking
wagon.
about Flibbertle, and you found him in a prison.
No.
Oh wait.
Well,
No, we found him in a
On
wagon that was
on the
tipped
yeah, you
over.
found him on a wagon that was on the way to the prison.
Question.
he's
My
fucking Myrtle.
well, hold on. Question.
Yes.
My wife was in there.
My wife.
My wife was not a tiefling.
That you know of.
No,
Cosmetic
I'm
surgery.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure because I think Victor's my kid.
What?
I don't have the paternity test to prove it yet, but I think he's my
What
kid.
the f...
Harmony's sitting there like, oh, do it. He figured it out.
Well, no, I kind of noted that first interaction of golden eyes, question mark, question mark.
Of Gamma.
No, of Ancora.
Oh, of it.
Oh, because you were human.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, because I had
Victor does have golden eyes.
yeah, I know, I noted
Give me
that.
1 second.
So he's a descendant.
Oh.
No, he's,
Okay.
he's,
You don't have
How
to
Maybe.
old is he?
well, I think my wife is an elf, right?
Your wife is an
So
elf.
he's a half elf.
Victor is a half elf.
Yeah. Oh my gosh,
Oh.
my reunion.
It's not you, though. You're
No.
Gamma.
Yeah, I know. Well, actually, he's kind of my son.
He's like, you're like,
kinda, because
You're
I'm
like the stepfather.
because I'm kind. Yeah, I'm the
you're
stepfather.
like if
because
the dad
I'm
stepped
like,
away and remarried to a man.
thank fuck,
Yeah.
Agora's not here right now.
And Core be losing his shit.
Oh no, I think he'd be so chill about it. He'd be like, do you want to play baseball later?
Football?
Do you want to play catch down here
Hello,
later?
son, who is older than me by 500 years.
No, I am older. I was alive during
No,
those 200
I am
years.
older.
I was alive. How old? No, what was I asking? Where were we on? We were on a.
You were on Ancora.
What were you
Ancora
gonna
was-
say?
I don't remember.
You said, because he said
we're on
all
crack.
tieflings, and then you grabbed
Oh yes, my
Oh,
wife.
that's why it mattered that your blood was spilled on the altar, because you're also a tiefling. You were born in the deal.
Okay.
Tieflings.
Tieflings. They really get shafted in every single world.
Yeah, it's because Harmony's queer.
Well, it's because they're
It's a tiefling.
well, it's because they're all connected to
Infernal
I have to
deals.
put Dark Lady.
And
Yeah,
what is
tieflings
Tommy's Baldur's Gate 3 character?
A tiefling.
A tiefling.
Okay, so what's our
Tieflings
course of
are
action?
born. Tieflings, I will say, you guys did learn this ages ago. I think when you were in the what's it
Caesar's
called?
crazy.
You were in the Anthenium in Shorestone. You guys did learn some information about tieflings. Tieflings are born. Sometimes they were born to human parents who have infernal dealings.
Yeah, because that's why you're a tiefling.
Yeah. Well, so what's our course of action now?
Well,
So
Put
now
the
that we've
pieces
solved
together.
the whole puzzle,
yeah. So
what do we do with it?
Did you ever talk to your mom?
No.
Okay.
We
You
do
watch
that right
as you watch as Victor kind of like points up to the ceiling and just kind of goes,
What
You
is the
said
point
that-
of life anymore?
we said.
Mecha Tiamat Hospital.
Lace,
Yes.
you said that you were found, yes, somewhere in the Underdark, yes. Or well, they had told me you were found somewhere in the
Oh, I
Underdark.
forgot you're a tiefling too.
Did you ever ask me or go check where you were found?
No.
It's not far from here.
Fuck me, man.
Is Mecha Tiamat going to be in there?
No.
Who?
I don't know.
You would have heard.
I mean,
You were found in the Underdark, but you were found.
you were found.
Not too far from here.
That's not what I wanted.
I mean,
There was a
there was
Do you know what this building is supposed to be?
no.
Would you care to enlighten us?
It was a rehabilitation center long
For-
ago.
For
Back in the first reconstruction era of Kalturum, after the war, they had built this. This was one of the first things they had built. It's why it is so low. This was a rehabilitation center for survivors of the blast. So
Okay, yeah, I figured it out.
they had taken survivors who were here in the blast, and they had done everything they could to bring them back to a semblance of life again. It is why there are some rooms here that look like homes, houses, a garden. The survivors were on high alert of being searched or arrested, found by the coast, and so to keep them hidden from the soldiers and to bring them back to, well, some of them were quite injured, they were nurtured
Yeah,
here.
I know that's true. You speak of that, I mean, as if you were living through it. Are you a survivor of the war?
No.
It's a test tube baby.
Hold on.
My mother had talked about
Pardon him, he's a bit excited.
Give it to me! At the baby house. Thanks, Christian.
my mother and my father had talked about this to me. They had lived. They said that they had lived through the aftermath of this. They were alive during the aftermath of the Reconstruction. I believe that my father had spoke of hard to remember because it was a touchy subject for them, but my father had spoke to me about my grandmother, that perhaps she was one of the survivors here.
So he's your grandson.
Yeah, he's my grandson. I mean, I knew of someone in here. This was around the spot where I think I was found as well. I remember being down here. There was a woman by the name of Primrose, and then lights out.
He moved.
I'm gonna make a little
It is-
insight
yeah,
check
sure,
on it.
Slate.
Let's insight check on my grandbaby.
Call
My
me Pat Pat.
grandbaby.
It was a rehabilitation site for survivors, and
I'll give you advantage of some help.
Yeah.
I'm
he's
very
very
interested
hard to
in this.
read.
No, I have advantage.
Very interested.
Does that mean that Gamma's my great grandfather?
Oh dear heavens.
In a way,
That's
in a way,
awesome.
in a way.
You mean Ikora?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And Corey's your great stepfather.
14. But what was
And I'm your
most
space
exact?
What did you roll?
14.
A 14.
Well, I mean, he was.
He's hard to read. Yeah, he's hard to read. They had said that the rehabilitation centers back in the Reconstruction, they were building, small little cities, towns here and there. There's, places for children to be raised. My father had talked about seeing the Reconstruction, perhaps even playing in some of the centers that used to exist in this building. When the rest of it was built, it was abandoned and then eventually converted back into, there's amazing things here. The workbenches, it's spacious, it is out of sight of the general public. Arcanists took it over, Philos took it over, bought the whole thing, and invited other Arcanists to work here. We mostly don't touch those rooms. It creeps me out. But they still are here. But the chambers that you were found in the Underdark, the tunnels, there are tunnels that lead, if you go deep enough into this facility, there are tunnels that lead to the Underdark. That's where they said they found you. If I recall, they found you, I believe what they called the transfusion room?
Are you a lab baby?
No. Well, we know his
No?
mom.
No, yeah, we know his mom.
Oh, okay.
Because that was the whole way that he was born. Is the red dragon mask was
Got it.
popped on Mama while
Oh,
he was popping out.
right. I forgot.
Yeah, you were found,
It's a weird Volgo.
That's why I was.
you were at an orphanage
Birthday being pink.
when you were adopted. Yeah, that's why you're pink.
No.
Yeah. That's why you're not red, you're pink.
That's a
But,
canonic reason.
yeah. Well, yes.
Salmon, actually.
It's pink.
It's light sand.
It's very light red.
It's a light red. Yeah, but you were adopted
missed
from
that
an orphanage and then taken to the scavengers. But when you died searching through the Underdark tunnels. You made your way to underneath the ruins of Kalturum, which is where you're at, basically right above right now. But they had found you. That's where they said they found you. They brought you to me because I was here in this facility. They carried you up. I said, "What is that?" They said, "Oh, we're going to sell him."
It's the unknown.
I said, "You're not going to take a lifeless child body and just walk through my facility and then sell him." So I killed them,
Oh.
and then I
I
found
always
you.
thought that you bought me at auction.
Oh, did I tell you that?
Yeah.
I would never have bought you. I think I didn't want to tell a scared, memory-wiped child that I had killed his captors.
So your
It's pretty awesome.
mom was sending you on death ops when you were like 12?
Yeah.
Oh.
What was your mom doing?
I don't know. She was spinning a big web.
Oh.
The endless.
Okay, you're a robot, so I won't even ask.
So is she. And I point to Arachne.
True.
Yes,
Is she
Arachne.
your mom?
No.
Arachne has no soul. I built her with a.
No, Arachne has a soul.
What?
Yeah.
It was a new addition.
You did not put a soul in my automaton. You watch as Arachne goes, "Oh shit," and just you hear it climbs down your back.
Uh-oh.
I did.
You put a soul in my automaton.
Watering spout.
There is a reason that Phalanx and Arachne do not have souls.
Well, Arachne's got the soul.
Wait, why?
What's the reason?
It is immoral to put a unconsenting soul into something that it did not ask to be in. It did not bring
My
it into this
grandbaby
world.
know right! My grandbaby know right!
It wasn't.
Well,
He knows!
Why'd you turn southern?
the soul was dead. It had passed on. It was just.
Arachne, do you want a soul or not?
Consent to. I kind of
Let's
see
not,
where
let's
you're
not
coming
tell me
from.
we overwrote the soul as well.
Well, we could kill Arachne, but I feel like this is also as immoral. She has a life now.
Every option is immoral.
You
now.
hear Arachne from somewhere inside your shirt going, "Don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me."
I mean, that sort of same thing happened to me.
Right, and how do you feel about it?
I mean, me personally, I'm quite jazzed to be alive, but it really sucked to sort of be, well, my soul is a copy of a old Arcanist soul from pre-war, and then he got uploaded into a robot, and then I sort of came around as like a little digital imprint of his soul. So I was pretty jazzed, but I was sort of trapped in the same body. And then I got trapped in some other things, but now I like being alive.
I'm other things.
You were brought into a world, into servitude, into a trapped cage.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And you
that
have
did
found your freedom in that. And I congratulate you in that. There are many others who
birth
can and never will.
unconsensual?
Yeah, how's it any different?
Thank you.
Because
This time it's a man.
You didn't ask to
and
be
no one at
born.
all.
You didn't ask to. Well, I
But
actually don't know
I mean,
that.
it's
I'm gonna come back
it's
to that.
sort of.
I
the-
didn't ask to be born.
I mean, no one did, but it's sort of taking that which is dead and keeping it around.
Right, but are you not a reborn soul?
Pretty much.
I am, but
And you're happy to be here.
but
I
I
don't
think
see
it's
the issue.
different.
but
I think
my
it's
my
different.
soul could have been created.
Did you
different
consent to
ways.
being put back in your body?
I think it's different because the rebirth.
No.
No, the birth of a mortal being is you're creating a brand new soul, a brand new life.
Are you?
Well, as far as we're concerned, why would that not be the case?
How do we know?
I mean, I guess
The
I-
difference.
Arachne
then
has
what,
no idea who she was before she became Arachne.
Well, that's because
Is that not just birth?
But you don't. But there. I
But
mean,
it's
there's
not
the
your
deeper
soul to
layers
tamper
of
with.
it.
What?
Is that also
What
because
makes you?
And suddenly we have an issue with the fact that I tamper with souls. It
What?
saved
I'm
your
all-
life
But
more than once.
but you knew I didn't want
Streets
to
killed
die.
me?
Right. How do we know Arachne didn't want to die?
I didn't.
What?
Arachne, did you want to
But
die?
Arachne
Well, I
didn't
was
have-
never alive.
gonna say,
Well, now you are.
Arachne didn't have a soul to begin with.
Arachne was never allowed to have thoughts.
Also, didn't the
Now
soul that
she
you
has
took, didn't you
thoughts.
like rewrite it to like be Arachne's personality?
That's just how souls work.
I thought you like did something special with it. No, this off.
Well, no,
didn't
it's-
you
it
do
was-
something special to override it? So you
I
could
did
have
not
personality?
erase the soul. That just happens with it. I gotta help control her personality.
Because you were the one putting it into her.
I mean, Arachne certainly does want to be alive. I certainly.
Because
want it
Arachne
to
does
be.
have a hard drive, so you were able to, with that
I was
hard
programming
drive,
the hard
yeah.
drive, not the soul.
I mean, Arachne.
But now there's a soul in her.
Okay. Arachne certainly wants to be alive. I want to be alive, but I know that there was a time when Ancora didn't want to be alive, and you don't know if.
The gift of consciousness is quite amazing. It is also a prison against any of my possible imaginations.
Right. You didn't get to choose that. I didn't get to choose that.
Oh,
None of us got to choose to be conscious.
I mean, you'd get the choice for me. It's fine. No, it's fine.
Pick your side.
Okay, she crawls back into your shirt.
It's a complicated matter. We could sit here and talk about it. Or
It is a moral debate for the ages, and it is exactly the thing that got us decimated in the first place.
Well, let's
Because
do this. Everyone
it
gets
is
a vote.
a decision.
Do not resuscitate.
What the fuck is he talking
You're
about?
gonna get a little ID card saying, "Do not resuscitate."
Oh yeah. No,
on the
yeah.
souls.
It is a
Let's
decision. It is a decision
Oh, God.
that is at the hands of gods and only gods. And what got us killed in the first place as a civilization, as Kaltorum, was playing that kind of god. That is what the moral quandary was.
But you got
To
killed
begin
by
with.
men. You didn't get killed by a god
Or
for
not
making this
killed by a
decision.
dragon.
If the gods didn't want you to make these decisions, they would have struck you down. You
And-
got killed by other men who could not do the same
I
thing.
hate to put a damper on it. We did get killed by a god.
Yeah, someone who prayed to a god to make it happen.
Got killed by a dragon, not God.
The god didn't just go, oh, today's the day, kaboom! Someone said, hey, end them, and the god did it.
Well, but the god did it in the counterbalance of sort of ending their whole shtick.
The
Right,
guard was
but the
part-
god did not just willy-nilly say,
Well-
you are creating life, end that.
The reason the god did it and was partial to it was because he was against that.
What was
Okay,
that?
but you have probably a million gods that are for it. The gods have the base the
Possibly.
way we do.
Possibly, you're correct. I'm not going to argue whether it is the right belief. It is mine. And you took my creation and put something against my will into it, and now it is living. I will not say that I am not happy that Arachne is free to make her own decisions. I had only wished for something different for her, but it is not something that I can control. It is now up to her and her alone. And as long as you remember that there is still programming in her, and that there is always going to be a part of her that is under your control, and you use that responsibly, it is not for me to fight you with.
Cool.
You with the beer and the keys.
It was the same with you. There are people in the city who use automatons with souls in them, and do not give them that same freedom. Their hardware, their programming, it is used to make servants, perfect men to fight in wars, cannon fodder. That intelligence is used against them, and they have no choice to fight out of it. You are lucky that you are here now, but there are many automaton at the top of the city that do not get those same decisions. Even in the metro, there are worker bees who must live with the life that they were forced to be given. If you give Arachne those privileges, I have no issue with her. If you give the same privileges that this gentleman here gets to any new automaton that you create, I have no issues.
I
But
have no reason to control what she does. I mean, like,
perfect.
she wants what we want.
But there are many who do not believe that. You cannot control what people would do with the creations they create.
Macatium. I mean, regardless, beyond
Enough
that,
of that.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan now? What?
we should check out the transfusion room,
Okay.
and then we can make our way back up to the top and try and look for the core. I mean, we heard those alarms up there. I mean, if the core was taken within the past day, it's likely that there may be multiple people looking for it, or that maybe something happened up there. We heard those alarms. That's the Valkyrie's cry. I mean,
Alarms, where?
Heaven's Reach, the Valkyrie.
What has been... What
we
happened?
We don't know.
I don't know. We just heard
we were
alarms going off.
in the we were at your Bellspire. The Valkyrie cried, and then I mean you felt some sort of weird disturbance and heading downward, and then we came here.
What? What are you putting together?
Could the alarms have been because of the core?
It might have. I mean, it could have teleported away, but I mean, it's also likely that someone could have quickly moved it down here.
Just want the ball that I had.
What are you piecing together?
The alarms went off.
Yes. What does that usually mean?
It could mean a lot of things, but
Nothing
if
good?
you believe that the core was put into one of those vaults, then someone took it out, no?
That's what we're saying. Yeah.
That's what I just said.
Yeah,
Right. Took it out,
and then
moved it.
and then we felt it come down here at a rapid pace, probably on one of the trains. Trains. I
We
don't
good?
know. You felt. I mean, you felt
You felt your gold
at the
ping.
same
Yeah.
time that happened. You felt
Oh yeah. my gold.
your ping.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
You ping.
are they taking it? They took it farther down than this. They're probably taking it to connect the Republic, or something. They might have something down in the jungle. You know?
Well, I mean, we know that the Nanos Deep is linked by the Underdark to the bottom of Kaltura.
So they might have a bunch of like weaponry or an army down there, and they're now bringing the core down there to link them all.
Or that plus the idea that, especially since Daedalus is working on something that we saw that was similar to what we popped out of in the Sundered City, they might just have a hub down here. Because, I mean, if you can't teleport into the Republic, go deep enough, you're out of the Republic. You can teleport down
That's
there.
true. And then then they can take the core with them. Yeah.
And go wherever they need.
They have killed every arcanist in the city.
Everyone
Who
who's
knows?
built this shit.
They've killed every arcanist in the city who not only knows how to utilize the core, but who knew of the core. What I cannot figure out is why they would be moving the celestial core if they've killed everyone who knows how to use it.
I mean, they had Daedalus. They have that craftsman.
I'm trying to figure out how many trying to lead us to.
I also have this. I had mentioned it, and they'll pull out the Journal of the Quiet King.
I do not know what that is.
It's the foundations of the city. I'll page through it, show off all the.
He's gonna take it. Do you mind if I research into this?
Sure, this is a copy of it. I have the original one here.
Great. You watch as he
Just
kind
so
of
you know.
he kind of sets it next to him. The only surviving members of the Arcanists are, well, me and Philos, and technically Phalanx, as he's been uploaded with a drive that has information that I know, in the event that, well, I am dealt the same fate.
Fail safe.
Stay here on this course so you can teleport the city away if you need to.
I have no core to do that with.
I thought you had the one that
Yeah,
you're
what's
working on.
what's down there?
What do you mean?
I thought you guys had
we
what you
had
were working on here.
we had looked through. I looked through the telescope, but you never told me what was in.
No, they
there.
needed to bring the core here to power it. is what they said.
Oh.
Yeah, they have sigils like lit up,
They were
but
working
they
on-
need the core to power the entire
What, did
thing.
I see anything looking through the telescope?
This what's on the
Oh,
screen
okay,
right
cool.
now.
Yeah,
What's on the
yeah.
screen
Oh,
right
right,
now
right, right,
is what
right,
you
right.
saw.
Okay, yeah.
What's the one that they already had the one in the clock tower. What's the one they were working on down here?
This
So-
is the same thing, but on a larger scale.
I know.
So
but
the
where-
one in the clock tower, they used that celestial core and they built it
Yeah.
and tested it on something very small, like the observatory in the clock tower. In order to do that, they were just using the celestial core like inside of
Yeah.
there, using the times when they would track what times the veils were thinnest and then open the portals to make sure they could blip the clock tower up and out. What they were specifically doing down here is the same thing, but rather than just a clock tower, seeing if they could do it with the whole city.
But where is there not the core down here?
No, it's the celestial core they were using.
They basically have all the
So
framework. They just don't got
building
the
the
battery.
framework for it. They weren't building a bigger core. They were building
No.
a bigger frame.
Yes.
Okay, so they don't have two celestial
They've
cores.
got
No.
the Wii remote
They
down
have one.
That's what I
here.
was confused about.
The
They had
double
two
A's are
celestial
missing.
cores. Okay.
No,
I
yeah.
thought they had two celestial cores.
No,
that's why I was so
we
confused.
never had the celestial core down here because oops, we make mistake. Whole city gone.
Well, now they can do that.
Looking through. I mean, is this the? I guess there's nothing to power it. So I wouldn't see through. I know where.
Yeah,
where
the reason there's no portal in that is
No,
because
yeah.
there's nothing there.
I know where it would lead.
It is just an empty portal right now. It doesn't go anywhere. I cannot power it to go anywhere.
The Celestia.
The access, the portal, the telescope is so that we could see through the portal without having to go through it. But nothing
Yeah,
works
they
anymore.
did that with the Rift, with the other place.
The what?
At the other city? With the telescope that I saw.
Yes, yes, yes,
A
yes,
whole
yes.
big telescope to look through into the
Yes.
And
that
they
is
were
what-
looking right above this city.
Yes. Yes, they were. Sorry, what?
That's where Celestia is.
Who was looking right above the city?
The graduate students?
Well, no, those weren't graduate students of the academy. That was
No, of that local college that is in the city.
Yeah, they
What's
were
it called?
like-
What's
they
called?
were-
Meletus.
Meletus. The Meletus Academy.
The surviving city. Meletus is looking at the celestial gates
They're
also.
at the
Just
on
a
the
couple of
pinboard.
students.
They were interested, right?
Oh, I
don't know
have
anything.
this paper actually of the research. I
Oh,
found that.
shit.
I forgot I saw
Yeah.
that.
Can I see that?
Yeah.
You watch as he looks through it, and as he begins to like flip through.
I love that lazy kleptomaniac sometimes.
The surviving city is supposed to be unallied.
Yeah, supposed to be.
I think I don't know if there was anything more to it, but it was just a couple of college students.
You watch as like he's like flipping through it, and he's like turning it over. They're supposed to be unallied.
Did we learn any information there that would prove otherwise that we're forgetting in the moment?
Oh, there was some cult. There was that faction, right?
It was it was the something with it was an R. It was the one that Icarus ran. The Reverency.
But the Reverency was we met the leader of the Reverency, and she was the one who was talking to Lady Saint.
Well, no, that
Terrell.
was just the leader of
Oh,
Meletus.
Oh, okay.
It was more so that the Reverency followed Icarus, and Icarus wanted that because then he could get a divine form because
Yeah.
of how worship works.
Yeah.
Who's Icarus again?
The statue.
Yes, thank you.
Theseus. As
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, he was the old leader of like the battle general of the Republic of Kalturum.
Yeah.
So he was the battle general of Kalturum that led in that war. Reverency.
Yeah.
It is an army.
It's a army of the dead, I believe. It's they're believed to have
Oh,
been.
they're totally allied. Oh my god.
It's all. Yeah, hold on. Let me draw the pins on my pinboard real quick.
You said that they have.
Bless you.
They are physical, intact beings, like
Yes.
automatons.
No, they were statues, right?
Statues of the dead. who
Made of
came to
what?
life. Stone.
What kind?
Marble?
Whitestone.
Was it Whitestone?
Was it
Made
Whitestone?
of
Oh,
white
it was
stone.
White stone.
You had looked at my body earlier with concern. I know what I'm made of. Is that for the same reason?
You're
Mm.
not made of Whitestone.
I am. That's the Mesro Gold is. It's Whitestone.
I had my concerns about what you were made of.
I'm not going to detonate in here.
No, I know. Refined whitestone doesn't detonate. It's Ethereum that detonates.
And the statues
Wow.
were made of refined Whitestone.
I think so.
Yes.
Okay.
So while refined is the wrong word, pure whitestone is not technically crushed down and made into Ethereum powder. That's the blue powder you get when you heat it up. You use magical means to refine it. It's what they do at the forges. You heat it with a magical fire, and when using magical fire, it burns green, and then you create Ethereum. The sort of current, the blue current that you see. But when you do not do that, whitestone is simply whitestone. It is a magical stone. It is pure, it cannot be exploded, it is not volatile. I looked at you, I recognized it, I was concerned, not that you would detonate, but that you were made of a highly sought after material. It's expensive. It looks like gold, and it's something even richer.
Yes.
Uh,
Isn't that funny? Garo Glitter Gold knows his humor.
Oh, I hate that guy.
And you said the
Well, I
reverency, and you said the reverency
I do now.
had an army made of white stone statues.
Who all believed and prayed to the guy named Theseus or Icarus, whatever you want to call him, and I mean, the statue they had wouldn't have been of any human general. It was of, well, a god.
I know my history. The general you talk of, yes, the general, an old general in
I did lie to them.
an
did?
old
It was at the. I think I lied on the pirate ship.
an old
That's
general
what you listed it.
who fought in Kaltorum. Then we are further along than I thought we were. The Republic has their army already.
Oh, okay.
They
That's
also, I mean, I don't exactly know all the details, but they did raid a aviary military base in not near Moreau. I think they took all of their rings of feather falling.
They did
Do you think that they're
yes.
gonna paratroop? Do you think that's what we're gonna do?
Hey guys, me again. Wasn't that because we thought that they were looking for the rings specifically that they were using for communication?
Maybe, but the rings are still missing, and
They,
all
they
of them
did
are
raid
missing.
Hawk's Take.
thought we
Several,
found all
several
the
people
feathers.
died,
Mm-mm.
and
No? Okay.
several people died, and we found out that one person who worked for the crown was in cahoots with the person working against the crown. We have letters, if you want to look at them.
You were in Meletis. Why? Who are you talking to?
It was just a stopover to get to here.
We had to get to a port in order to take the skyship in a proper channel.
Ensure you have no allies there.
We have,
We had that.
We know
silver
people,
hand.
but we don't really.
I mean, there's
Allies is
one.
rough.
There's an old bat named Tyrell who is over there. trying
Torel?
Okay, let's be kind.
Don't you hate her too?
Councilwoman
No.
Torel.
to- Yeah,
Of
that old bat.
Shorestone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
That's why I realized that.
If she is your ally, then ensure that she is not in the city, then.
Why?
Why?
Don't come to school tomorrow.
If
Because-
Meletis has already allied with the Republic and, well, you believe that she is attempting to stop this war, then she is a, how do you say, a sitting duck
I mean, she was.
in a line
She
then.
was speaking with somebody who works for Meletis.
She,
You think
yeah,
that
she's
Meletis-
speaking with the city leader, presumably, probably, absolutely doing awful mental shit to her to sort of.
Well, no. Yuri.
Very toxic Yuri. Yes.
I would
You
get
know
her
what's
out of
difference?
the city before it is too late.
Can you send a
You really
message to her?
think, like,
Yeah.
No.
If the Ral
Victor.
is trying to stop
Can't anything get out though?
the war,
Oh, I think.
Messages should be.
Can Victor, you would know. In terms of a good old sending spell, one, can we do that within the city bounds?
Yes.
B, are people going to be able to wiretap into our sending spell?
Should not be.
Should not be or
Oh,
cannot.
no.
Should not be.
I mean, do you know?
Not how magic works.
Durian, just speak a different language every word.
Then how is she gonna understand what I'm
Because
saying?
she's smart.
an ancient
She knows, like,
old bat.
everything.
She knows
I can do
everything.
that.
Sure, just not how magic works. You communicate through the weave.
Right, but I mean,
Cannot tap into the weave unless you are the weave itself.
Or unless you have giant orbs that travel through the weave.
Well, let's just have giant orbs.
Okay, you're right. I don't know.
But what if
Okay.
what if she was lying as well? I mean, what if
I mean, also a human. I mean, no offense. She did. A human did ascend the throne to Mistral's old chair.
It's not offensive. It's just true.
I
My
mean,
only concern.
That's sort of a human
My only
tapping
concern
the
is
weave.
if you have an ally there who is attempting to persuade the members of
so she says.
Melitus against what they are doing, and they have well already made their deals. I fear that she is not in the safe space.
Alright, send that message.
Give me a second, I'll figure so we can do anything
that
specific you want me to say, because I'm gonna do it cryptically.
Say Tyrell.
Torel.
Oh, she doesn't earn my respect for that. Tyrell.
Don't give me the exact phrasing, just give me
Toriel.
what do I need to tell her? Like, just get out?
Hey girl.
How many
leave
words
the
do you have?
I have 25 words.
25 words. Say. I'm gonna write this down.
Hey girl, it's me.
No, just tell me what I need to say. I'm
Going?
gonna make it
Oh,
cryptic,
okay.
so
No, yeah,
Yeah, get out.
Love,
You
run
could be
for
in
your
danger.
life.
The armies of Kalturum.
Or the Keltrum army.
Yeah, a Kalturum army is stationed within the walls.
And it's,
Careful what you speak. The stones have ears. You know, because that's sort of like a cryptic thing. You know.
No,
And you already
not at
used
all.
walls in the sentence, so you can't say walls.
That was sort of my thing. And also, I mean, they're sort of walls.
Okay, I'll figure something out.
Anyway, should we go check out Transfusion Room and really poke around in there? See the last place that we were all together before we all died that one time? Is that canon?
By the way, the session where you met Icarus was titled Wax, Wings, and Whitestone.
Oh. Yeah, I
That's
remember
really
that.
funny.
Yeah, I remember that.
You're such a funny lady.
Was the statue of Icarus, was that made of
Whitestone, yeah.
Fuck. They are going to be, they will
I said a
laugh as they
marble.
fall.
I said a marble-like material, because it was a pure white marble-like material.
And none of us clocked that.
Nope.
Damn.
Nope.
Nope.
And the session was named Wax, Wings, and Whitestone.
Well, you don't tell us the session.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes I have to check the stream because
sorry
you
about
forget.
Sorry about that. You're making your message to Terrell. Victor leans forward as he goes, so the Celestial Core may or may not be in the vault anymore.
I mean,
We can go search for it. I don't know how successful we'll be. but
if there was an alarm, we felt a ping going downward. Is there anything at the bottom of this hellhole
is there
that?
anywhere they could be going that you know of?
What's below here is the ruins of Kaltorum.
Is there anything down there that they could?
Not that I know.
Just the Underdark past that.
Yeah, just the Underdark. What's below here is the old transfusion room,
Let's-
and then the ruins,
I
and
mean-
then the Underdark tunnels.
Should we go there?
Yeah, I think the transfusion room we should definitely hit, and then we can figure out where to go from there.
Transfusion room is pretty much at the bottom of where the it was built in the ruins of Kaltorum. So, if you go down there, you see the ruins.
And if we see anything in the ruins or anything in the room, we know where to go. Worst comes to worst, we have to
But you
do
need
the
to
Orphic
be
ascent.
careful down there.
Okay, what's down there?
There is
Always something.
spores that exist down there in the ruins.
How do we
Oh,
protect
yeah,
them?
I remember. Yeah.
No,
Because
I
the
don't.
dogs were eating those and what we didn't see.
What?
The bioluminescent thing that the dog went.
Why don't I remember that?
I don't breathe.
How do we? How do we
Even if
protect
you don't,
ourselves
even if
from-
you don't breathe, it affects your inside.
Is it a poison?
It's sort of,
Or-
sort of. It is a spore that gets inside your lungs. And if it gets inside your body, your orifices, then your eyes,
We are
less,
immune to poison at the moment. Is
not
that it?
really a poison.
Okay.
More so it
She
gets,
figured it out.
it gets in you like a parasite.
Well, let's write that down. Site of great death. Parasite.
It is made of these glowing like material, some sort of algae or a mushroom like
real
thing.
quick. Hey, Robin. Robin.
Yeah.
After the war, and I suppose in recent memory, but Victor, you can chime in too. Pre-war, was Bahamut really ever seen?
But
Like was Bahamut was he kind of pulling up to the function, kind of hanging out?
history.
Roll a history check.
Maybe
Advantage,
Bahamut
advantage?
left you because he's dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Advantage or no advantage?
Yep.
Yes, advantage.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Big miss.
I rolled a 3 and then a 2.
Okay.
So I'm gonna guidance myself.
Okay, fantastic. Durian can roll this as well. This is an Arcana. I'll allow you to do.
Oh, a 1. Okay, I love my life. So that's gonna be a 10.
Okay.
22.
Can I?
Okay. On a 22, no, I'll give you this. Robin, I'm going to say on a 10, you're forgetting all of the history you've ever learned. I'll say
Yeah,
on a
okay.
base 10, you vaguely know that, yeah, probably. On a 22, Durian, you know this because a long time ago, past before you were born, but about 250, maybe 300 years ago, it is frequently talked about, especially amongst elves who are the only people that keep this history, though because gnomes live a long time. It's also been passed. It's also been passed down to them. Gods used to walk freely,
Yeah.
like among mortals. Gods would
Right.
walk
How long ago though?
about 250 plus years ago, 300 years
And the
ago.
war was
wow.
250 years ago.
Yeah, about.
And has Bahamut been seen since the war?
I don't believe
Have other
yeah,
gods
but
really been seen since the war?
during you would know that gods would fully walk amongst mortals. They were titans walking among men, and they were like something visibly that you could see.
I mean,
After around the war, circa after that, they were not seen after that. They had left to Celestia.
so all the gods left. Bahamut certainly hasn't been seen. He's been communed with, though, right?
He has been communed with because Robin talked.
Water's
Are we
a
sure it
concern,
was
but
Bahamut though?
I guess we're not entirely sure if it was him or not. But I don't know why it wouldn't be. I don't know
Well,
who I would be
I
talking
mean-
to.
Bahamut could have nosedived the Republic and killed everyone. And I mean, sort of the spores growing out of the bottom of this pit might be that we also
Holy
might
shit,
have to...
Eric Kirk just died.
What?
What?
It's
Who?
April Fool's, guys.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Fuck you.
I was like, what?
I was like, saying that on
Oh,
stream right now.
crazy.
Crazy.
Oh my god. Oh, you've been fucking
That was good.
simmering over there.
Yeah,
You should
I was
have said-
staring at
you
that
should-
clock.
You should have said like assassinated or
Glad.
something like that.
I was staring
Would've
at
got
that
it.
clock.
Would have got me. Would have got me more.
When'd you come up with that?
Like 3 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
Anyway, Bahamut might have nosedived the Republic and killed everyone, and the reason that there might be spores and algae growing out of the ruins of a dead people site is because there might be a dead dragon underneath all the city. But who's to say? Who's to say?
Where's your bald spot?
Okay. Okay, this is gonna be stupid.
Okay.
You're gonna have to look at the subtext. I don't
Just
wanna
say it.
his name.
Just say it.
We're having a good time. Want to let you know, Whitestone surrounds. Large elephants are very evil. Never on wind. Walls have ears. Callie turns them.
So. Did you already send it?
No.
Okay, can we workshop that?
What's the elephant part?
Large elephants are very evil.
Leave.
Leave. Never on wind.
Oh, this guy's good.
Okay,
this
I
guy's
think you should-
good.
Okay.
College degree right here, by the way. I don't see that from anyone else.
She's pretty smart. She's pretty smart.
She's smart.
yeah.
I was
Happy
thinking-
birthday, Gibby.
She's very intelligent. She might get
Every
it.
fourth word. No. Okay.
Yeah, Liz.
No, do you know? Did you get the?
No, I
Yes,
don't.
I do. Nora.
There we go. No, where is it?
Yes.
Beyonce,
What?
kidnap me. Baby, everything your own niece cat eats, or your own nice cat eats. Kangaroo is dead. Nowhere and purple. Penguins every day.
What
My
is
egg.
spell?
Beyonce kidnapped me. Tweeted by Sia in July of 2015. And I think about that a lot.
What is it?
I think
Was
about
this
that a
like
lot.
kidnapped me.
that video about this girl who was like a very famous like singer, and then people never saw her again?
Yeah, that's Sia.
Is that okay?
Beyonce kidnapped her.
Beyonce kidnapped.
And
Sia's
so
still
anyway,
in
that's what I'm gonna do. Not all of it is the words, because I didn't know how to make some of them. I didn't know how to spell Kalturum in 25, and then continue everything in 25. So I said, Callie turns up. Hopefully she gets it.
I think she will.
This isn't anything
So we're sending that, by the way.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Um.
So to Terrell, right? That's her.
Yeah.
Okay.
see that terrain?
Okay. Fantastic.
I'm gonna reorder this.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
You might want to sit down really quick.
Okay.
Fuck, what revelations are we getting in the new year?
Probably about to be big.
You send this?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna just.
She's
read
dead.
it.
She's fucking
She
dead.
doesn't go.
Help me getting lobotomized.
Take a follow.
Yeah. I have an extra word that I can use, but I don't think I need it. I'll put a hey. Okay. Hey, we're having a good time.
That hay really added.
Letting you know, Whitestone surrounds, walls have ears, Callie turns them. Large. Oh no, I forgot to do the thing I wanted to do.
Oh.
1 sec. I was gonna put
Why are we sending them in code?
now.
In case people are listening.
Can people eavesdrop on messages?
Well,
They don't.
above board, when you are in the hells, if you cast sending anywhere in them, the current reigning Archduke of that plane immediately hears it.
So we're secretly in the hells the whole campaign.
We could be, because when you guys were in the hells in my campaign, I think the one time you cast sending, I was like, Plum, you feel something in the back of your mind.
You send that?
Remember that? No, so I say, we're
Okay.
having a good time, letting you know, Whitestone surrounds, walls have ears, Callie turns them. Here. Large elephants are very evil, never on wind.
Okay. You receive, after quite a few moments pass,
What the hell?
Okay.
nothing,
Okay. But it went through?
and then you hear something.
Okay.
You hear a response. You hear Terrell say,
Okay. That's good.
I know.
You shouldn't tell us.
The city
I'll write it down. Oh, that's my calculator. Hold on.
The city?
The city has already been lost.
She's a fucking sleeper cell! You heard it in her voice! Say it again! Say it for the whole crowd to hear!
I know. The city has already been lost.
She's got the fucking evil ass accent.
No, that's my bad.
Oh.
No, that's my bad. The
Oh.
city has already been lost. White stone surrounds the coast.
F.
There are eyes everywhere. I was too blind to see them. Tell your angel, even his light cannot save his home. It will be stone by morning.
What?
We got 24 hours to wrap up the campaign?
No, we have 10.
By
Morning? We got
because it's
6.
midnight right now.
6
By
hours.
morning?
Well,
Oh, because that's why there's not a fucking Arcanist. There's not an Arcanist.
Maybe she's lying. Maybe she's lying.
no,
She's lying.
no.
She's lying.
She's not lying. She had every best interest for you and your people.
That's what she says.
We gotta get the fuck. Wait. Fuck.
Tell your angel. Tell your angel.
it's funny because this all goes into your head, and so now you get to break the bad news. to
Yeah,
us.
I'll be relaying it like as
As you get it.
I get it, and then I'm gonna
Jordan's
hit the
fucking
end.
pumped.
I'll go. It'll be stone by morning.
Okay, we need to leave.
And do what? Go get bombed?
I don't know. I can't sit here while it's gonna be stoned by morning. I don't understand what that means.
She was
Your
kind of
best-
speaking in code as well.
Yeah, I know.
Your best
It's
case.
not, I'm assuming that means that they're.
What
You
if
know,
they're
that-
trying to, what if they're just gonna get really high?
No, I mean
That could
your
be
best
it.
case.
That could be
it
it.
could be it. That's the best case scenario. But the best case scenario, it would be impossible to get there in one day, especially here.
Why?
Teleportation.
Why?
Teleportation.
But
it
they're
doesn't work
outside
here.
of the city.
Right.
So if we get out of the
So
side,
let's
are
get
gonna
out
have
of the
no
city.
issue.
We weren't a recall. We were just there.
No,
that is not the right home.
No, the best way to go if you
Tends
want
to
to
be
get
like
there
too
would
little.
be
I
it would
can
be down.
teleport.
No.
Yeah, we go down and I can teleport.
What do we take out? I don't.
We take out this guy. I think.
What?
I mean, I'm
Could
assuming
be
that
you.
it's not. I don't know. They're gonna infiltrate the city using the statues or whatever they're using to take it out. I'm assuming.
I don't care what Terrell says. She thinks it's a lost cause. I do not, and I will not give up on my people until they are lost. We have to do something. What?
Two
No,
opponents.
I'm with you now.
That was slots.
I was
We have to do
processing the
something.
sentence. I was like,
I don't. I know that it's a bad idea to pause what we're doing because the world is at stake, and maybe Terrell is lying. I don't know, but I can't sit here while.
What are you going to do against an army of Whitestone?
Is there a way to overload it?
No, if it's refined, that's the whole point.
What
is
if
that
we destroy?
it's-
What if we destroy the Theseus statue? Do you think it works as a hub?
I mean,
Like a hive mind.
that's how Pandora works, but I don't think it'd be the exact same.
They've
Know
taken
anything?
my celestial core. Yes.
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 So the celestial core would be the battery, if you will.
You can teleport through them.
That's what I'm saying. If we can
That's what they took it for, I presume. A core that is big enough to teleport an entire army.
Gosh, the
There's no
Omega
way.
Project.
It's Whitestone. They can't.
Oh,
be
and there was
exploded,
a core in the Caliber Coast, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what
That's
the
ship.
robot's for.
And
So-
we came through that one, right?
That's how we got here. So
I don't know what city they're talking about, but
I think it'd be Moreau.
if it is in fact the capital of Moreau, then the war starts tonight.
And it ends
in the morning.
tomorrow.
If they're lucky.
So we have to.
Oh wait, yes. It's not even like they're gonna attack by morning. It's they're gonna attack right now. To be done by morning.
So we gotta leave now.
I mean,
Or how long ago did the alarms go?
that must.
An hour or two.
So they attacked an hour ago.
No,
Or they probably just set the core.
That was
No.
just to
no,
steal the
that
core.
was. What
This
time
core's
was
already
it when
stolen.
we were in the clock tower originally? It was around 2
It was-
o'clock. It was sometime in the afternoon.
It was like, yeah, it was like 5. It was like the sun was setting, I think is what I said.
Yes,
The
yes,
sun
yes,
was
yes.
setting. So it's
So
been
it
a
was like 5
It's
or
been a
6?
few hours.
It's been like it's 5 or 6 when you guys were leaving the clock tower is when you first heard the alarms blare.
Okay, so it's been like 6 hours.
Yes.
Because it's midnight now.
So you find where that core is then.
If it went downward,
How?
if it went downward because you sensed your money going downward because your money was in that vault, and
Was
it,
it?
Yeah, it was pinging in the.
that's the reason that you
Okay.
came there. It's not because
Okay.
it
So we
was
have a
because-
ping. We have a ping.
and we know it that it never
Generally
went back
around-
up. So
Go down. How do we get down?
I have a
Can
Fly.
we
dream.
jump?
Jump.
Okay, let's go. I don't give a
we have to.
I wouldn't jump is difficult. You don't know where you're jumping.
fuck. Okay, can you tell
You
us?
could get it. You could go through the transfusion to the ruins.
Okay, take us there.
But if you're worried that there are already people guarding that,
We can.
you have a
Well,
drill.
take them out. I don't give a fuck.
I have a
Oh,
drill.
I like this
It
Robin.
fucking comes back to the
I
drill.
like this Robin. This is a good Robin.
If you have a drill, you make your own tunnel. No one will guard a tunnel that wasn't
Do we have
there
a drill?
before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just got
we
a
do.
drill.
Robot.
Oh, let's use that. Okay,
Go gadget drill.
Your only option then, if you are truly going to stop an entire army, is to stop it before they've been deployed. They need to go to Meletis then. So your goal is to make sure they never get there.
So we have to beat them to Meletis?
You have to beat them to opening the portal.
we'll get there.
And they're
We have
opening,
to.
they're opening the portal below us.
The Celestial Core, you can't just place it somewhere and it works. You have to build something around it to make it work.
Right.
Which is why you were
They
freaking
just-
out about the telescope.
Well, they just took my core. They can't get a whole army through my bell tower. They probably knew that. and they don't know exactly how it works because Arachne stopped it before it could open. So I give or take, they've killed everyone that can work it, but they've also killed everyone they think that can stop it. So
But
they
haven't
must
killed
have.
us.
They must.
haven't killed us.
Because they don't want us dead yet.
So then the question is, how do we stop it?
No, or they don't think that they don't know that you know how to stop it.
You know how to make it work. How do we make it stop working?
Easy. Much easier to make things stop
Oh,
working.
absolutely. Do we just wail on it until it
Well,
breaks?
Yeah.
I mean, more so
I have a
with,
bomb.
Don't do that.
That would level the whole city.
your celestial core.
Unless.
You're waiting for me, or?
No,
We can teleport, right? When we get down there.
Yeah, but we want to stop them here.
I know. I'm just saying. Take
Or
the
we have to
celestial
stop them
core,
at Melithus.
teleport somewhere else, blow it up.
don't blow my core up. Don't blow my core up.
Listen,
You break it, don't blow it up. Don't do that. I can fix it if you break it. I can't fix it if it kaboom.
What?
just the image.
What the fuck is this?
Really funny.
This is what's happening around us.
But then
We're
how do we-
alternating
but the-
anime.
The thing is, if we keep this artifact, how are we going to ensure that it doesn't end up in the hands of someone who's going to do something like this again?
Sorry,
I mean,
that's-
I trust you with it, but
But you had
you
stolen.
left it unguarded in your
Okay,
tower.
I didn't leave it unguarded.
Sorry,
Okay,
you left
you
a
left it with
spider.
the
No
spider.
offense, Arachne. You left a singular spider.
I did not think that somebody would be trying to take it, and I still don't know who.
I mean, we have artifacts that can open up rifts like the. You guys have
Right,
artifacts.
but we keep them on our person 24 hours a day.
I got nothing going on.
Yeah, I got nothing going on.
You're gonna just shove it up your butt? It's a massive
You
core.
have a bag.
Or we have the same place that you guys put the
I put it in my
the
robot.
saddle. I'm not putting that in your robot. We're gonna use that
It's a
to make
little
my
too
fly
big to
city.
put in your robot.
This robot's gonna
Is it?
fucking
Okay.
get supercharged.
It's a your robot not bad that
What
big.
about our saddle?
Regardless, can we talk about this on the way to where we're going?
Yeah, let's go.
Where are we going?
Well,
To the transfusion room. Right?
transfusion room and
Digging?
anywhere else.
Are we
below.
digging?
You,
I think we're gonna go
you can
dig
walk
from the
Dig.
you,
transfusion
you can walk to the
Dig.
transfusion room and then you can make a tunnel into
Because we can't dig to the floor here, it's metal.
I don't
And also,
recommend
it's
it.
this workshop.
Yeah, right.
And that's
I
why.
wasn't assuming in here, but
Lead us where we need to go. And let's go.
All right.
fast.
You watch as he begins to walk you up the stairs. He brings you up and out of his laboratory, and he kind of stops and he goes, Philos and I could disassemble it easier. I can finish Philos and join you down there when the tunnel is made. Yes?
You'll be heading with us.
I pull
To
Lace
the
inside
core.
of it. Are you sure we can trust him completely and 100%?
Yes.
You are positive in that fact.
Right? I have no like.
You have no reason?
Yeah.
Are
Like
you okay with him dying though?
that's my thing. Is I don't want him to go down there because I don't want him to die.
I mean, Robin,
Victor,
All
I-
Arcan-
I don't think you should go down there because I don't. They mercilessly killed all of these other Arcanists.
You think I'm stupid? There's a reason I'm still alive.
Right.
Robin,
And you're offering to go down to the fight the people who killed all the other Arcanists.
Oh, you think you're stronger than me? You
Yes.
spend 3 months out and about, and you think you're stronger than me?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I think we all think that.
Robin,
You've not seen him the way we have seen him.
I have never seen you fight anybody.
hey, that's my grandbaby you're talking about right
I
there.
will kill you.
I'm
That's my grandbaby right there.
I'm your
When
grandfather,
I-
and I think you're gonna be
When-
an organist.
Hey, Grandpappy, shut the fuck up.
When I found you, you were surrounded with sellswords trying to sell you. Where are they now? They are, I'll tell you, deep down in this pit where I threw them off. You think that I spent my entire life building toys for children?
I don't know.
And just to double check real quick, he has spider legs?
What?
Victor?
Yeah, is he like
What
kind of
the
a
fuck
spider
are you
guy?
talking
He's kind of a
about?
spider guy? It was my
Okay,
whole...
just to make sure, he has giant mechanical wings and a full mech suit surrounding him.
I'm just curious
No?
if he's got the spider
He's
legs.
just some
I
guy.
think he's
He has-
just a guy.
He has galaxies surrounding him as well that lead into interdimensional.
Right.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
He
He's
also
a guy,
has
right?
10
Sorry, I
inch
thought he had more aura than he was worth.
He's just a guy.
Yeah, he's
I'll
dead.
take on him as a
You watch
fucking
to see if he
rider.
pulls his vest together a little bit.
And spider leg.
Spider
I know
leg.
you don't want to be helped, but I think the more numbers we have, the better, and we can make sure.
I am a graduate, a decorated graduate.
We just killed like
graduated
6 of
college.
them.
Decorated graduate of the most prestigious Artificer Academy in the world.
Yeah, like,
Do you know who they give that kind of tenure to? They give that kind of tenure two.
The people that I killed
Arcanists-
2 of in the round of 1 combat.
They
are-
were not.
Great,
Those were
okay.
those were
Sorry,
graduates.
I'm trying to figure
Or, sorry,
out
those
where-
were not graduates. Those were students.
Great. I'm trying to figure out
And he is not just.
Who was
He's
that?
not just.
I punched the table.
Oh,
And he's not just. He's not like just a
Like,
graduate.
through real life.
He was like a tenured professor would have been, like a headmaster. That's what he.
Hey,
he-
okay.
like
You know what?
source.
Hey, if you die, I kill you.
And bring
Oh,
you back.
okay.
If you die, I
I'll
bring
probably
you back,
bring you back.
against your will.
I'm
This is
gonna
for dying.
pull you aside.
This is
Robin,
from
everything else.
You watch as he looks at you, and he sort of flips. He adjusts his coat. He flips his tailcoat, and you see.
Would you flip your ass at me?
And you see 2 guns on either side of his belt as he goes, I'd like to see you try. I'll meet you down there.
I'm gonna pull Robin aside. Don't forget.
He has so much more aura.
I'm so upset.
If he doesn't
That's
do
my
that,
brain
that's
big right
fucking
there.
hilarious.
That's my brain big right there.
Okay, shut
Don't forget, every Arcanist who has ever lived, and probably who will ever live, have so much pride. That is their downfall. He can be.
So you're an
trust-
Arcanist? Oh no, you're not.
And Cora.
Yeah, I'm a copy of one.
Right.
And how did I die?
You're welcome.
Pride.
Okay.
Everyone is
Still
prideful.
there, and it's still there.
God, we can have one
Lock in,
interaction.
lock in.
Fucking shit. One interaction!
Every Arcanist is prideful. It'll be their downfall. They can be trusted, but boy, are they gonna fuck up a whole bunch. That's all I've learned.
Okay.
They doomed the whole kingdom. They doomed the whole kingdom. So what I'm saying,
Are
I'm
you
saying,
saying we should not or should trust him?
no, I am saying you can trust him.
Okay.
He's just
Robin, okay.
they're just a little stupid sometimes.
Oh, me too.
Shut up.
I'm so fucking serious.
Guys, I'm so tired.
Walk over,
I
slap that
try to
glitter
be
booty.
so silent when you're having a moment. Shut the hell up.
I look at him too.
I was looking at him.
He was.
I
My eyes
was.
were closed for that.
Yeah, I know. Because you weren't looking at
I
me.
was
Okay,
laughing.
so Victor shows you out of his workshop. He brings you down to a set of stairs that will lead you to the transfusion room. It's a long way down from here. Lot of stairs. Don't get winded.
I'll be good.
At the bottom, when you build your tunnel, I'll make sure that me and Philos are back in action. I'll meet you down there. And you need to just make an opening to the core with me. We need, I would say the size of it, 3 to 4 Arcanists working on it. You have 2 right now, in Phalanx. Arachne, she wasn't really built for that. So, Lace, you said you forget everything I taught you, no?
More or less, yeah.
You're going to have to remember in the next 20 minutes.
Can I see that book real quick? What I gave you?
Flips it back.
Get real.
Won't
God they
help
can.
you. Won't help you.
Once upon a. Is this Cinderella?
A, B, C.
Okay, you guys make
get
your
through
way.
half a page by
Make
the
your
time.
way over to the staircase as you look down as it just drops into abyss. Down below is the transfusion room where, Lace, you started your adventure. You started your story as a Lace here and ended your story as Thanatos. The rest of you, the ruins of Kalturam, the literal birthplace of the entire conflict of this campaign, lie beneath. And as you take your first step down into the ruins, that is where we end today's session, the camera pans down, even though your characters have stopped walking. And as the camera pans down, further down this staircase, I'll say you do see this. I'll say you do see this, LeBro.
The first gets runs ahead of it.
As the camera pans down, the very bottom of this staircase opens up into a massacred city. Ruins litter the entire ground. The literal decimation of Kalturam happened right here in the heart of the Republic, of the old Republic, as it were. And right at the very center of this massive pit, a toppled city surrounding it, is a giant gorge, hundreds of feet in width. And in the center, you see a massive, dead bird of some kind. Wings that spread out in either direction. You see a giant dead god at the bottom of the city.
Bird?
Yeah, it's wings.
I think I may have been right about my Bahamut claim.
Was Bahamut?
Algae,
Bahamut is a dragon.
algae,
Bahamut's remembered as a dragon.
and moss and some odd texture of flora grow along the edges of this body. As the ruins of Kalturum are remembered fondly but rarely traversed, as anyone that comes down here does not make it back alive. And while this grave site,
Always at the end.
About to end, but thank you so much.
and while this grave site has been left largely untouched for 2 centuries, it's about to see a little bit more of a revival in every sense of the word. As a giant core is getting moved down here as the preparations for the final war begin. And that is what you don't see. But you will soon! And that is the end of the session. Dead Dumb.
I think I've
Do
figured
not
it out.
eat
Dead
it.
Dumb.
In the elegy of the
Oh, sorry,
first
no.
world, it's talked about how Bahamut joins the other gods because he's like, hey, we're fighting this big dragon war, we're losing that shit.
Isn't Bahamut also like the peacekeeper?
Bahamut is
The balance keeper.
Yeah.
is the god of balance.
He's not a peacekeeper, he's a balance keeper.
So he's like, so he
No,
joins
no.
the other gods. It said that, and he turns on Tiamat and the other dragons.
He's a betrayer of dragons.
Dragons aren't gods, yet Bahamut is the only dragon that we have heard that is remembered as such. And if he's not a god, and he joined the gods and became a god, that would be why he's not a dragon. That's a person.
It's a bird.
That's a bird. That's a person.
Well, I guess
But
we'll find
he's
out.
still technically
I can't believe
he's still
like,
technically here
the next,
as a
like,
god. He's able to talk to Robin,
multiple
like
sessions
how
are
the
gonna be
statue
the
was
course
trying
of,
to
like,
become
10
a god and be remembered as one, so we can still interact.
Same
with
as how
the world.
Koreska's
long rest.
bones were able to communicate
Yes.
with us.
No, I need it! I need it! I need the
So we
long
can
rest.
still influence the world, but he's no longer that person anymore.
You're
he's
about to get
not,
Bahamut
he's
back,
not
baby.
that dragon or that god. He is a different thing.
Alright, we're gonna raid Vampire Logan.
Oh,
Sorry that you
fuck.
raided us, and then we're raiding somebody else. Thank you for the raid!
Thank you.
We'll be here next Tuesday.
Bye. Did we figure out what you were
Wait,
trying to
Power
get us to
Logan.
figure out, Harmony?
Huh?
If we shared our notes, we'd figure things out. Is this what you're talking about, or is there still other things?
No, I think you could figure way more out if you put your notes
Oh,
together.
shit.
I think
What
you really
else do we
could.
not know?
I think you really
I feel like we
could.
solved so much.
Mr.
I
Random.
You
know.
really did like
Somebody
put your
did
brains
it.
together this
I feel
session.
like we
Well,
locked in.
some people did.
Take Miss
We
Shubak
locked the
Shawada
fucking.
The city falls by morning.
Do you Miss Shubak Shawada Yippity Boom?
Hold on, I'm thinking.
Shuba, 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 shuba.
He's talking about
Chain,
Mr.
chain, chain, Shabab.
Change it up.
Oh, I had to pee for the last like
Well,
hour
happy
so
Easter
bad.
New Year, everybody.
Oh.
It's also